A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Vertically integrated liquid is also going up as well, but you can see that base is going down. This is becoming more surface based as it gets stronger and as it goes off to the east. So we're going to watch this storm very closely as it's our first real monster supercell of the day. We don't have any storm chasers on that just yet, but we will. We absolutely will. And let's actually get our multi-camera system here. Let's get our storm chasers back on the side view so we can keep up with them. We've currently got a bunch of storm chasers out there. Brandon Kopic is out here to the south and east of Enid. Corey Gherkin is right there with him. Brandon Montgomery is going to be in Garfield County, Oklahoma. And then Jordan Hall is in Garfield County, Oklahoma as well. So we're going to watch Jordan here get into position to show us these storms. Man, we got another decent storm that's formed here south of Enid. This one doesn't have a warning on it yet, but it is officially a cell here, cell PO. This is old Poe here. Coming up towards Enid. It'll be in Enid in about 13 minutes, and it's currently packing some very small hail, but it's moving a little bit faster than the other one. We'll see how it organizes and what happens with it as it gets closer to Enid. We got somebody out here saying they're ready. That's good. We don't want to be scared, right? We want to be prepared. We now have 110 people checking in from within this tornado watch.
A new tornado watch has been issued
from the Oklahoma City area. Should I stay home or go to church? I mean, you've got time, but I'm obviously going to err on the side of caution. I would say stay home, maybe. It's up to you though. Like it'll be later tonight before the storms get to you, much later. Somebody says, bring on the storms. Just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Over 70%, no, 60% of you are currently not subscribed to me right now. That's a fact. That's a stat that I can pull up. If you're watching this live stream, 6 out of 10 of you are not subscribed to the channel. You're not going to get a notification the next time I go live. And you know, numbers are good when they go up. All right, numbers are good when they go up. That's something that I learned a long time ago. It's something that's really stuck with me. So if you hit the subscribe button, you're going to contribute to the greater good, which is making that number go up. It's free to subscribe. But thank you for subscribing. Once again, 2.2 million people in this tornado watch here. We got a 50% chance of seeing 2 or more tornadoes tonight, 30% chance a couple of those will be EF2 or greater. Yeah, not being subscribed is actually plumb wild. What are you doing? Dale City, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning now over here in Virginia. This is south of Centerville and Manassas. We got a strong storm coming up towards the I-95 corridor there in Dale City. This is what it looks like to the west of Dale City right now. Pretty strong downpour, strong winds. That's going to be pushing up into Dale City, Montclair, and the George Washington, Mount Vernon area here soon. Coming back to Washington County in Ohio. These storms moving out of Marietta are still packing a punch here. Big hail still coming into Harrisville here soon. We've got another traffic camera that's about to get hit head on. I don't know if it'll work. Doesn't look like it. But yeah, big time storms going on out here right now. We do have a damage polygon now set up by our guys that are helping us out, Jared. So this is available to you in WeatherWise as well. You see this polygon here? We started doing this thing where not only do we issue polygons when meteorologist Andy Hill is watching a certain area for what might happen in the future, we've also got experts on the team as far as, gathering intel and news and stuff like Jared, Joe, and Elijah. And they're issuing polygons for what's happened in the past. Okay, so when you guys submit reports, when you send pictures and stuff, we're logging that forever into our damage area system, and you guys can look at this stuff on the WeatherWise app as well if you've got the Plus subscription. Here's all the pictures y'all sent of that incredible storm that we've been tracking over here in this polygon. And this is really useful whenever we have tornadoes, obviously. We can plot the path of it and keep all the media in there as well. So that's what's going on out here in Ohio and West Virginia. Current situation is we've got 10 severe thunderstorm warnings, 3 flash flood warnings. Now, over the past 12 hours, there have been 57 severe thunderstorm warnings, 45 hail reports. No tornado warnings and no tornado reports yet. We are at the current peak weather intensity score maximum. Okay, so over the past 12 hours, this is as active as the weather has been right now. And we expect that to continue to go up. In fact, if we go over to the weather intensity score inspector, right now we've got a weather intensity score of 87. We expect that to be over 100 in 30 minutes. And that's all because of the massive development over there in Oklahoma, Kansas, and Texas. It is also a little bit carried by, these storms over here in West Virginia and Virginia and stuff as well. But these storms will actually start fizzling a little bit as the storms out west get going. Still watching this storm getting closer to Moorhead. I wonder if we can see it. Yeah, there we go. Here's a live look at Moorhead, Kentucky. We got that strong storm out there. It doesn't have a warning, but Andy is watching it. It's going up towards Hillsboro. So let's go back to Oklahoma, where we continue to have our storm coming together out here. It's still got rotation on it. It's still coming up towards O'Keene. Some of these other storms are about to get going here too. Look at this. This cell right here, cell JO. This is Joe. This one's getting going up towards Watonga. And then we've got another new cell down here. This is NO. This is Noah. Penny-size hail already on this one. We might get a warning on this one pretty soon. This is on Interstate 40 right now, moving up towards Watonga as well. So all of these storms are going to try to stay discreet. They're all going to have their own mesocyclones on them. They're all going to start rotating, producing large hail, and they're going to try to produce tornadoes. We'll see what happens. Our storm chasers are there to help us see what happens as it happens.
There's a hail marker, G pixels. You need a Fairmont cell?
Little Joe.
Part of that cluster. It looks like
So this is a live look from Copic. Now let's get an update on our astronauts. We do have live astronauts chasing today from space. We are sending some people up into space to keep an eye on the storms today. No, I'm just joking. This is NASA. The Artemis 2 launch is in 14 minutes.
Jeff Spalding.
Hey, they're built different.
Dude, he was just by me in
Right
Fort
there.
Wayne last night. How's he all the way in Oklahoma? That's what Brandon Copic does.
You gonna watch
That's
it?
sports.
Listening to the launch team get ready to merge their operational channel.
The launch.
It's on my stream right now.
Yeah, I was looking. That's what reminded me.
14 minutes.
1
y'all.
million whole people watching. Holy moly.
We're now entering the
1.2 million.
consequential phases of launch day, and that's terminal count. Final 10 minutes.
I went in there in the kitchen, grabbed me a
This is
monster.
exciting. It'll be the first time that we've been up there
I could use
around the
like an
moon
energy drink now. I'm
since
so...
72.
Ooh, I'm actually gonna go see if I have any energy drinks. I'll be right back.
The crew is now aboard the spacecraft, and you know, everything is going great.
Confirming communications with his team.
Out of there.
The engineers have already ran the hatch seal pressure decay checks to make sure the cabin will hold pressure throughout the mission.
One from
The launch window opens at 6:24 Eastern.
the ground systems, and the launch team are ready to proceed.
So here we go. This is it, y'all.
We have a clear board.
We're just about 10 minutes out.
No constraints, but we need confirmation from each individual on the NASA test director team. So we'll hear him poll his team. The other
Where was I yesterday? Yesterday we almost went live, but
Thompson
I kind of held on until about 4 or 5,
from NASA man.
and then I decided to go home. I've been out of town for a couple of days, and I wanted to go home and see our boys. And honestly, it got a little bit crazier than what I thought it was going to get.
Earth 1. Yes, sir. Reconfigure ARS primary loop ISO valves.
copy. That's some work.
And CDR OTC Rhino Earth 1.
Go.
ARS loop ISO valves are being closed at this time.
Somebody said, "Why am I nervous?"
Copy.
This is a big deal.
NGDLP.
If this goes well, and my goodness, you know, we're hoping, you know, it's going to go well.
They were able to
Our path to having a base on the moon is,
chance to review the findings.
I mean, like it's right there.
Constraints.
It'll be no time,
From our manager perspective.
which will be pretty cool.
Copy all. And launch director, NTD, you copy?
Yes, sir. I copy that.
So Artemis 1,
OTC, CCL 212.
OTC.
ARS primary loop isolation valve configuration.
Artemis 1 launched
Hey,
in
Jeff.
2022.
We're about to have a
and it was the
rocket,
first in a series
rocket
of
launch.
increasingly
or
complex missions that will
rocket
enable
launch.
exploration
I know
of
about the
moon
Artemis
and
2.
future missions to Mars.
I
Sweet
see-
mother of
Okay.
Pearl
That
Jefferson,
was
that
in
was bad.
2022.
Oh my
Today, we got
god.
Artemis
It was horrible.
This is the
I
first
wanted to-
Artemis flight.
I wanted to make a
and
quick
it
statement.
marks a key step towards
Man,
long-term,
I'm so glad that
returns
Ryan
to,
wasn't watching my
the
stream
moon
then.
and future missions to Mars.
Yeah, no,
Artemis 3 is scheduled
I just
for
want to make a quick statement real
2027.
quick. Jeff, you gay as
This
fuck.
is going to be
Yeah, well,
low
that's. I
Earth
think
orbit,
that's
and
the
it's gonna
opposite.
be
I
kind
think
of
you
like,
are.
we're
No.
gonna be testing one
No,
of
you
the
said
first
yeah.
commercial landers.
You didn't
Nah,
even
nah.
disagree. You said
Blue
yeah.
Origin.
So
And it's kind of like the link between.
Gonna
the
say,
next
last
part,
time
which
I
is
checked, I'm the
Artemis
one
4
with
in,
2 X's.
2028, which is going to
Hey.
be the first
And-
Artemis lunar.
You know
lander.
what's funny? I never told you
The way you
something.
look.
Yep, give me about
I
So, yeah,
never
we'll be-
told you something.
We'll be frequent
What?
flyers to the moon by.
I have
You
5
dating average.
X's.
You dating avatars online? They don't count.
I have 5 X's. And you know what's crazy about that? They're all from school.
Y'all-
Motherfucker,
all from high
pictures
school,
off
right?
of pictures off of
For those
Google
of you
does
who
not
think
count.
That the moon is fake.
I know they're
um,
all off of high school. They're
What are you
from
gonna
high
do
school.
if I?
They
am
either
live streaming from
I
the
didn't
moon?
start dating until I was in junior high.
Them motherfuckers were felt bad for you.
Yeah, that's
What are you gonna do
2
if we
years
move
and
the
you have
Weather House
5
Studios
X's.
to the moon?
What do
No,
we
because
do?
you know they felt bad for them. It was just like yeah, I'll take
No.
a photo with you.
No, they were
10
actually
minutes exactly, by the way.
All right, we're 10 minutes away. Let's check on our storms
It's
real quick
I
here,
got you.
and-
It says
and we're-
left
I
hand, his
obviously
right
wanna
hand, and
watch the
3 photos
launch.
he found off Google.
But I also want to make sure everybody's updated on the storms before we
I
get
wish
too
this was
locked in
happening
here.
Houston.
Point
Don't they
Pleasant,
launch
you guys are
rockets
getting
in
hit
Houston?
pretty hard right now by the storm up here.
But yeah,
That's going into
I'm
Meigs and
at
Jackson
work,
counties.
so I just
We've
wanted
got
to say you're
30,000
gay
people
real
in the
quick.
path of this storm producing 1-inch
Yeah,
hail.
and the whole
That's
stream
eventually
heard
moving
how
towards
crazy he
Ripley,
is.
Ravenswood, and then also in Meigs County, Ohio.
And they heard
moving
the fact
into
that you
York
have
County,
5
West
exes
Virginia,
since
over
the
Yeah,
towards
well, I
Elizabeth,
mean,
another
hell,
storm
Right.
producing
Might
1-inch
as
hail.
I mean, hell, they've
North
seen
Dakota
my
for
face.
15
They've
minutes or
seen
so.
all the
The storm
idiots
coming
that
out of,
joined the fucking.
Parkersburg
Might as
is
well know
moving
that.
across Highway 50
Like
towards
Nazis.
Caruthersville right now,
Yeah.
and it's packing 1.25
Bro,
inch
Helicity is
hail and
genuinely geek,
60
bro.
mile per hour
What is
winds.
going on in there?
So we've got a bunch of storms over here in Kentucky and
Sweet mother
West
of
Virginia,
pearl,
but
this
our
is
main
bad.
situation
And
is really
most
starting to pop up over here in
99 point.
Oklahoma.
And well,
And let's talk to Andy.
1% of those girls were good, by the way.
Yeah, I've been watching this cell and
So none.
listening to some of the chasers.
Only one girl
1%
was
of
actually.
What I have to know.
Only
So you're
one girl
telling
was
me only a
actually
part-
area in Oklahoma
caring.
is north and west.
Oh,
of
so you're
the
telling me
Warm
only a
Front,
part
which
of
is
one
where
girl
we're
was
really
caring.
watching
You said
for surface-based
1%
development that
of
was the
5
tornado threat
girls.
that they're ever so presently talking about with every sentence that they say.
Can't, bro.
So we still have that severe wind and hail threat, but we really need this storm to turn to the
Name
right.
The
Let's
last
say-
one I had was right
essentially
before I
that
dropped out of
boundary
high
that has
school.
better moisture for surface
You
based
dropped
development
out.
is in a line
Yeah.
from Kingfisher to
I ain't
east of
staying in that
Oklahoma
damn
right now,
school.
right in that area. So the moment that punches to the right, about a
If
kilometer
you
over,
if you
right,
knew
poses a
what
threat
school
for
that I
all
was in, you wouldn't be
As a
there
result,
either.
the cells I'm actually more concerned
What
about is
city
the one that
did you go to
just
school
popped
in?
up here,
Navasota.
to the east of Hennessy near Marshall.
Minnesota?
That furthest east
Navasota.
There approaching I-4,
Oh, Navasota.
I-35 rather.
Yeah, I don't even know. That's a
from the
city.
west.
Wait,
that
hold on.
one is
How do you
east
spell
of
it?
the Warm
Spell
Front.
it?
It's basically right
Um,
on the boundary itself. So this
Oh,
one is,
wait.
as it continues
Never
to
mind.
develop, could have that tornado threat.
You mean
before
Minnesota?
any of these other ones
No.
really, unless we start
Wait,
to see things cross that
Minnesota.
line, that
Navasota.
highway that runs from Kingfisher to
Navasota.
Enid,
N-A-V.
So those are the areas. of
Oh,
concern that I'm
Navasota,
watching.
Texas.
We'll see that
Yeah.
development
It's the
mirror
biggest
that
city in my
matches up
county,
based
by the
on
way.
where it is in relation to the front and that better moisture.
Let's see.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy
What?
Hill.
That
We're watching
that
this
better
storm
not
right
be-
here near Enid. We're watching a bunch of different storms as well. We got a bunch of chasers online.
Okay, it's not a
We
school. I
will
was
continue
genuinely
to
about to geek. That
highlight
looks like a
those for you
freaking castle.
as the storms continue to pop up. Get ready out there in Ponca City, Stillwater, Edmond,
bad.
Oklahoma City.
Sure,
You
not
guys
anymore.
are, all in the crosshairs here. And when these storms first pop up, that's when we're most concerned about them.
I live what 15.
Wait.
Is out
What
here
are
on the
those
base of that storm
eyes?
right now. You can actually see.
I
a
live
little bit of a
15
low
miles
here.
away from
Already on the,
Navasota, and you know
Garfield
what's
County,
funny
Oklahoma
about that?
So
Their
let's
damn
add
school is within a
Jaden.
3-mile rate. Their elementary is 3 miles
Our,
away.
top
That's how
cameras,
far it is
area
from the
here.
high school and junior high.
All right, we'll put him down there. Actually, we'll put him right there.
My high school.
And now, I don't know when's
Wait,
this
let me
going to
see
happen.
how far my high school is away from my.
It says T minus 10. They stopped it at 10. They
And you
stopped
know
the
what's
clock.
crazy?
What am I looking at?
What are we
What?
doing?
The junior high is the
They'll be
same
holding
building
it-
as the high school.
Okay, all right. They're holding that.
I'm not
10
screen
for
sharing,
final
Rick. I don't want to
checks.
leak me. Okay.
No, you're fine. I have the Discord on the fucking second monitor. They can't even see. All they see is Ryan's stream.
Okay. Well, I didn't realize. Hendrick? Wait, huh? It's not-
So they're going to start it back.
A new flash flood warning has been
my
issued.
old.
I've got a lot of them flash flood warnings lately.
Is this even the right one? This isn't even. Wait. Oh, never mind. It is.
Yeah, NASA could actually be pulling
Okay.
like the best April Fools ever.
Imagine-
would be just as interesting, I think, as a successful launch.
Imagine if NASA pulled April Fools on this shit.
Oh my god. Is that why they did that? That would be bad.
Everybody would be
Wait.
bitching.
My.
If people weren't bitching already enough, that is.
My high school would be 3 miles away. My
Yeah,
middle
well.
school.
GTC, Cisco, MCO, TOs go,
My old middle
Sounds
school,
like
I
everything's
guess.
good.
LPE,
Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we're doing weather coverage, but we've got to watch this launch.
That
The
tells you
Orion
how
crew's
much
top
of
seal
a
is
bus
now
ride I
shut.
had.
The closeout crew has departed the pad. The spacecraft is sealed and ready for flight.
Well, that, I mean,
Liftoff
it's
is
not
in
really.
about I mean,
Because right
it-
now,
it should be in
even
about
though I'm
5
high
minutes.
school,
The
I live
window
close to
starts
Donaldo,
in
so for
5
some
minutes,
reason.
but they'll probably restart.
You
this
know, it's
countdown
not
10
that
minutes
bad
here
of a
soon.
bus ride, but it's
The
still
weather
pretty long.
forecast has actually improved. We were
Yeah, I'm
at
gonna have to ride the
80%
bus.
clear. Now
But
we're
I
at
am also gonna be moving
90%
closer, I
clear.
hope. Because I
we've got
am
favorable
not trying to go
conditions
on a
at
10-minute
90%.
bus ride.
Do
every
considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio and West Virginia.
No
Wait, where,
constraints
huh?
and
What?
go for launch.
Program Chief Engineer.
Artemis Chief Engineers are go.
Bro, I just know, bro, Chicago.
Chief Safety Officer.
Chicago's always in these risks, bro. I swear.
Tomorrow that's a bad day. I mean, just
Yeah, that's a freaking what 10% or
they're going
Yeah.
15.
MMT chair.
maybe. I'll
They
make it a
have
moderate
they
if
they
it's-
no
It's
they
happening.
have it.
Oh,
They have
I
it
don't
in
know
their
why,
fucking forecast discussion. They're going
kinda
moderate.
nervous, dude.
tomorrow.
Oh. Oh.
yeah, the mission lasts about 9.5
Yeah,
Watch
we're
the
pra-
whole thing
we're-
just shift.
we're-
directly.
we're- we're
Everyone watch
probably-
that, but
we're
just gets
10
off.
days.
We're
and
probably
they're
gonna wake up
splash
to a
back down in the
15-6
Pacific
too
Ocean
tomorrow.
on April 10th. They're going to travel.
Yeah.
God
Imagine
forbid if that go.
2,000
If we
miles
wake up,
from
I'm gonna
Earth.
be honest. If we wake up,
That's
to
going
a
to break the
15.62.
all-time human distance record set by Apollo 13 back in 1970.
I hope it doesn't go high risk. But Chicago has already had a moderate. So I mean,
This
would it really
rocket is loaded
surprise
with
you?
700,000 gallons
Not
of
really.
supercooled liquid oxygen
Chicago's
and
just
liquid
getting
hydrogen.
bombed by
And the
these
thing
freaking
stands
risks, bro.
322 feet
Hey,
tall.
I
It's
can deal
taller
with
than
it.
the Statue of Liberty.
As long as
And
Dixie
it's
Alley
about
and
to
I
go
ain't
to
getting hit, I'm
space.
all right. That's okay, I guess.
If Dixie Alley was gonna hit, it'll be a different story.
And NTD launch director.
Go ahead, launch director.
Yes, sir.
Yo, there's two slight why is why okay.
Dixie Alley has had a long
Close
break.
to 5 minutes.
All right, if you're just now tuning in, we're watching this launch here,
I think it's
and
good.
then we're going to get
Oh,
right
okay.
back into the weather coverage.
A
Of
lot
course,
of people think,
at some
oh,
point between
March,
now
April,
and
that's
the
it.
launch, we're gonna do
Mm-mm,
another
no,
round on the
sorry,
warnings,
but no,
we're
we got a
all
whole
Oh,
other
yeah.
month.
This is a big deal. This is a big deal.
And verify recordings
And
for
at
our Orion
2.
Yeah, they're first
Doesn't
gonna
it end
go
in,
up,
like,
they're gonna spend
August?
24 hours.
I
after
thought it was
launch
May.
in
It just like
in an
slowly
orbit
gets
around Earth.
you know, like better and better.
Then they're gonna
I'm
do
pretty sure
a
it's June because I know
translunar
Enderlin happened in
injection.
June, like mid to late June.
Once we wrap up this last
As they come around the other side of the Earth, they're gonna go up. They're gonna go around Earth.
talking
and
about, like,
they're gonna
tornado season.
fling themselves.
May
towards
is
the moon.
normally
It's gonna add about
depending
900
on what
miles per
the
hour to their
what the Nino is. It really depends.
And then they're
Depends
gonna
on
begin
what
a
that is.
4-day coast to the moon.
The
They're not gonna land on the
Yeah.
moon.
So May
They are gonna loop
ends in
behind
June.
the far side.
I
and
don't
use
know
zero
though.
gravity to
Since
swing
we're
I think
in
it-
back
neutral,
towards-
since we're in neutral, that might twist things up a little bit for May.
yeah, 3 minutes by the way. Or no, 2 minutes.
confirm that they
Maybe there's a reason we ain't been since the 70s.
Bro, I would be so nervous
All
as
right,
hell
so we're
if
just
I
gonna
was
go
in
get
that
familiar
rocket.
again.
You know how many people are gonna be raging on them if
And
it's
then,
April
yeah.
Fools?
and cleared it.
Oh my, there's no way.
There's so
Like,
many.
they
No,
have it
there's
smoking
so
and
many.
everything.
There's so many people there too.
Oh yeah,
Got
there
4
will be
people
so
on there.
mad.
4 human beings gonna go visit the moon. One of them's a woman. Christina.
They all
will
have
be
their
the first
cameras and
woman,
stuff,
to
too.
visit the moon. Jeremy Hansen will
There's
be the
no
first
way.
Canadian to visit
They're
the moon.
letting a woman
And,
on there.
Victor Glover will be the first black astronaut to
And
travel to the
African
moon.
American. Hold on, why'd you say it like? Why are you like? Why are you saying that?
That was you, Bill.
Oh, there's women on there.
No, the last time they refused to let a woman on there.
Oh.
Yeah, remember?
This is so cool
Oh.
that we're live for this.
Remember they used to not let women go on astronaut trips.
It's plumb wild, y'all.
Yo, we're not in the like early 1900s anymore, bro. Who do they think they are?
Is Ryan wearing the suits now? So if the weather gets
Yo,
really
it's
bad, we can
5:24. Is it
tell,
ever gonna launch?
when the jacket is off? Guys,
Sweet
there
time.
already is a pattern
Going
that I don't think anybody's caught on yet. But over time, I think you guys are going to catch on to what it is, and that's like
I wanna
the
go
next layer to
get
the
something, but I
forecast
don't
for
wanna
that
miss it.
day.
once that's completed, you'll hear NASA test director.
Yeah, I don't know. Should I add
Actually,
suspenders?
I'm just gonna go run and get it.
Ground launch sequencer operator.
Bro's putting
Be back.
lipstick
Go ahead
on.
and start the clock. The ground launch sequencer is an application software. It runs on top of the launch control system in the firing room.
Yeah, about an hour before launch here, they hit a snag with the safety system, and the mission went to no-go for a brief moment, but they pulled out some equipment to fix it, and now we're back on track. So everything's good to go. The countdown's still at 10 minutes, so you know, we'll pull this back up whenever that starts going down again. For now, let's spend this time looking at the development of our storms. This storm over here, the one that's producing the the severe thunderstorm warning for O'Keene and Hennessy, is looking pretty nasty on radar here. And you can see that we still have, oops, daggone it. You can see that we still have a strong storm, a very strong core here, and this is going to go up past Hennessy more than likely. It's currently producing up to golf ball size hail, and it's going to be in Drummond in about 50 minutes from now, and Wacomas potentially about 50 minutes from now as well. So we don't really have a storm chaser on that one yet. All of our storm chasers are on these smaller storms that are popping up out in front, which is good because these storms are going to have a unique opportunity to take advantage of this environment. And I think this storm over here near Guthrie needs to be watched. All these storms need to be watched as they go up
10 whole
towards
minutes.
Stillwater and
What are
Pawnee.
we doing?
We do have a tornado watch here for 2.5 or 2.25 million people. And this is going to go on for 6 hours and 33 minutes. Meteorologist Andy Hill is watching these two cells down here near Watonga, north of Weatherford and in Watonga. We've got a high confidence severe thunderstorm yaw watch here. So these storms are likely going to get a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. This cell here near Watonga is already producing likely up to quarter size to golf ball size hail. 90% chance that it's producing some hail here. And that's going to continue to go up to the north and east at 29 miles per hour. Corey's got a great view. The launch is a go, and the countdown has started, y'all.
I'm playing this PDF on.
We're going to the moon.
Yeah, Subnautica is free. Ooh!
Let's hear from Andy.
Hey, Ryan. The storm that I'm watching the most closely right now is actually that one just north of Greenfield, Oklahoma. That's the northern pair of those two storms that y'all watched on the south side there. If that one starts turning right, that one's going to be closest to that warm front. So
Oh,
has my
shit.
eye. I think it's already
So,
rotating.
yeah, I
over
don't think it's
too,
April Fool's Spring, bro.
Near term, out of everything that we have here, I would say that that's probably going to be the most concerning storm in terms of a tornado threat within the next 30 to 45 minutes.
All right, thank you so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We're going to be watching this storm like a hawk here as we come back to the radar. But for now,
Okay, bro.
let's take a look at what's going on with our launch sequence.
But now with
7 minutes, 27 seconds before this thing sends 4 humans
and they'll begin arming that
to the moon.
Of course, the launch abort system. Great shot there of the crew access arm retracting away. The launch abort system is the tower at the top, and that's what would pull Orion and its crew off the top of the rocket in case of an emergency, whether it's on the ground or in flight.
Why do those low-key look like crayons?
Safety hardware that protects the lives of the astronauts.
Every station has reported green.
Starting at T-minus 6 minutes, the GLS will start bringing that and other high-energy systems online, starting with core stage pressurization.
So right now, The ground launch sequencer is giving the go for core stage tank pressurization.
All systems are
The tanks are being squeezed up to flight pressure, locking in all that super cold propellant for ignition.
GLS is go for core stage tank pressurization.
That means the replenish valve for the liquid hydrogen tank has now closed, and that tank is beginning to pressurize to flight level.
My stream title changed, by the way.
What is it? Just upside down? Oh.
We're almost
W.
5 minutes out, y'all.
Tank a little later in the count.
The next thing they're going to do is the system is going to run a liquid hydrogen high flow bleed check, making sure that the engines are properly primed and chilled for startup. That's going to start at T minus 4 minutes and 40 seconds.
GLS verifies last capability available.
Dr. Sheikson Kuke. I just got pinged twice.
That's great news, and you heard the NTD verify that with
Oh my god, why?
of the mission.
Yeah, I
GLS is go for
can.
FTS arm.
Now work is being done to arm the flight termination system. This is so the range safety can send a flight termination command if the rocket flies too far off track. There's a brief built-in delay, so the launch abort system has time to pull the astronauts to safety
for
first.
LH2 high flow
Dr. Sheikson Kuke.
All right, the high flow bleed check.
Right there, Win. So
So the cryo team.
you watching the what's it called?
That the RS-20
All right,
The
there's
launch.
that bleed check we were just talking about. Next up, they're going to do an upper stage liquid oxygen replenish, where they're going to cut
Shouldn't
that
open
off.
that, but,
Every
freaking
drop
idiot.
of fuel in this rocket is going to every drop of fuel this rocket is going to use is now on board. So it's all in there.
T minus 4 minutes.
Everything's locked and loaded and ready to go. And once again, if you're just now tuning in, we're doing weather coverage, but we're 3 minutes away from sending 4 humans up to the moon. They're going to do a flyby. They're going to be in space for 10 days. It's the first time we've done this since the 70s, so this is a really big deal.
This is what allows that to happen. Coming up in about 20 seconds, we're listening for go for purge sequence 4. That's a helium.
Oh my
purge.
holy moly!
Core stage engines downstream of the propellant valve. This gets all the air and moisture out of there.
Yeah, so it's still hooked up to all these valves and stuff, and it's going to be hooked up until T minus 50 seconds. That's when the last propellant line is going to close and the upper stage liquid hydrogen replenish terminates. And the rocket is then going to be fully self-contained. So right now it's still got that umbilical cord, essentially. But right at 50 seconds out, they're going to disconnect it. And then it's just the rocket and
This is a gimbling of
space and air.
There are the 4 RS-25s, 3 of them Shuttle Heritage, 1 of them built from.
So they're not landing on the moon. Yeah, they're not landing on the moon. This is step 1
There you see them moving.
of making that happen, though. We'll be landing on the moon before you know it. Here we go.
Now we're going to start moving the power from both the upper stage and the lower stage of the rocket to internal, taking ground power away and now going to battery power.
GLS is go for upper stage to internal power.
All right, power is removed from the rocket's upper stage.
2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes out, y'all.
Same milestone for the lower core stage coming up at T minus 1 minute and 30 seconds. Right now, the 4-person Artemis 2 crew.
Yeah, they're traveling 252,000 miles in 10 days. They'll be back.
They will fly.
They'll be back on April 10th. They're going to splash down in the Pacific Ocean.
GLS is go for core stage to internal power.
All right, there's the rocket's core stage, which houses 3 flight computers, is now on its own power.
All right, once we get down to T-minus 33 seconds, the ground launch sequencer
Batteries.
sends the go for automated launch sequence command. And from here, the computers are flying. At T-minus 30 seconds, the core stage flight computer takes over.
1 minute.
And the automated launch sequence
Know what the T0
is in place. Human hands are off the wheel completely
Ground launch
at 30 seconds out.
It's onboard autonomous launch sequencer, or ALS. The rocket will count itself down, but honor any holds that could come from the ground. Now, shortly after liftoff, Houston will take control of the rocket, and my colleague Gary Jordan will take over commentary.
GLS is go for ALS.
Great call out. The rocket is on its own. 4 brave explorers ready to ride the most powerful rocket
About 12 seconds out, we're going to see the hydrogen burn off.
ever launched. Sound suppression water is flowing.
15.
And at
So
6
nervous
seconds
if
out,
I was on
the
that rocket,
RS-25 engines are going to roar to life.
I
one
just
by
created
one.
a VC, by the way, for this.
Here we go.
We going in it?
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Booster ignition. And liftoff. The crew of Artemis 2 now bound for the moon. Humanity's
I'm grindson.
next great voyage begins.
Or that's going slow.
Roger, roll pitch.
Wow.
There she goes.
There it is.
The Artemis.
Yeah.
Dude.
8.8 million pounds of thrust.
On time, passing 30 seconds into the flights. Integrity passes the alternate MECO. Target milestone. Mission Control Houston seeing good performance. Four main engines. Space Launch System core stage. Integrity 3 miles in altitude. Traveling.
You see these launches, but it is different when there's people in there, man. That's wild. And they're going to the daggone moon.
Mission elapsed time. Passing 1 minute. Approaching max Q.
On, Ponce de Leon.
Can you imagine being in there?
Loud and clear on Ponce de Leon. Have you the same?
Communication signal transfer confirmed as Integrity and its crew go supersonic. Approaching 90 seconds into the Artemis 2.
Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we just watched the historic launch of Artemis 2. 8.8 million pounds of thrust lifting off from the same launch pad that sent the Apollo missions to the moon decades ago. This that is the most powerful rocket in the world right now. By the way, if you're anywhere in Florida or southern Georgia right now, step outside. You may be able to see this with your own eyes, streaking across the sky. And feel free to send in, pictures and videos of this if you want to. I mean, like, you could probably be pretty far away from this and see this. If you've got a picture or video you want to share, ryanhaulyall.com/submit. Once again, especially if you're in southern Georgia or Florida, there's a pretty good chance that you'll see that.
Main engines throttling up. Guidance.
4 people are sitting on top of that fireball right now on their way to the moon.
Integrity, guidance converged, performance nominal, upper stage RCS ready. Copy all, Stan. Integrity, SM priming complete.
Somebody said, I can see it from Tampa.
2 minutes 45 seconds of mission elapsed time into the Artemis 2 mission. Thrusters on Integrity and upper stage confirmed in a ready state ahead of service module fairing separation.
So the two solid rocket boosters are separating and they're falling away. You saw them peel off. From here, the 4 RS-25 engines on the core stage do the rest of the work. The last time human beings were launched towards the moon was Apollo 17 in December of 1972. That was more than 50 years ago. What you're watching right now is the end of that wait.
Houston Integrity, good last jettison, great view. Copy jettison, Team Eco 8+02. We see the Stay on board, Stan. And Houston has you loud and clear on Tidris at the Carmen line. Outstanding, Stan. We have
I bet you if I looked
Wow.
outside right now, I'd see a big thing of smoke going up.
Into the flight of Artemis 2,
Because I'm just 50 miles north of Houston, so I could probably see it.
I thought this was happening in Florida.
No, they just took off out of Houston
Oh.
and in the International Space Station.
So at the Kennedy Space Center.
So there you go. It happened, y'all. Over the next 10 days, that crew is going to coast for 4 days to the moon.
either
They're
one.
gonna
I think
loop
it's,
behind the far side of the moon, where no one can reach them. Literally, we won't be able to reach them, and they're going to come down with a splashdown in the Pacific on April 10th. It's the farthest away humans have ever been from home.
Did
Ever.
they say Kennedy?
They launched in Florida.
Wow. And we were all
Space
here to
Center.
witness this together, y'all. I'm going to remember this forever. This is so cool. This is so cool. All right, we're going to keep an eye on this, but we are going to get back into the weather because look at this, son.
Damn.
We got a storm to track. This is in Garfield County, Oklahoma.
Holy lag.
That inflow.
That's a big
Yo.
This is that big storm out there that we were just looking at. It's got a decent lowering on it. Brandon Kopic's location is right here to the south and east of Garber, north of Covington. So we got all these little storms out here doing their thing.
This is supposed to
This
happen.
severe thunderstorm warning down here does have a 1-inch hail indicator on it. Kingfisher, you guys need to be ready for that. Let's go back over to West Virginia, though, because you heard that that beeping sound while we were watching the rocket. That was an upgrade to a considerable damage threat severe thunderstorm warning. That's for 70-mile-per-hour winds over here in West Union, West Virginia. We've got a considerable damage threat tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning for Doddridge, Harrison, and Pleasance counties in West Virginia.
Believe it or not.
Wonder if you can see anything on radar
what
over
if
here.
I
Yeah, you
do
can see the
believe
little,
it?
you can see the little rocket smoke plume right here.
Look
on
at
radar.
this.
Can you see
Our
anything on
squall
satellite?
line that's
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
you can
take
see it on
place is
satellite, too,
starting.
look.
Childress, Texas.
Little plume.
That's our beginning of our squall line right there.
Little plume. Wait,
Wow.
this is all it right here, ain't it? This is all part of that?
That's forecasted to go across the state of Oklahoma.
I don't know. It could be.
Wait.
But,
Oh, all
um,
across it. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. by
Does
the
it
way,
happen to
once
go
again,
over Dallas?
Hopefully, you guys
Watch
got
this.
some pictures of that.
Probably will.
If you're down out here
If
in
it grows
Florida.
that big.
It
was supposed to rain
close
today,
enough, you
but-
could see it pretty well. I don't know how well you'd be able to see it if you're farther away.
God, yo, what is about to happen on Saturday?
Speaking of pictures,
See?
here is
why am I gonna be getting 2
a
inches of
thunderstorm
rain?
in Pennsylvania. It gets plumb wild at the 30-second mark.
It might even make it down towards
Oh.
me.
Maybe.
Hey,
So
You
it
know
will
what?
impact it. Okay.
you know
That's
what
just-
though?
What is that today?
Me and you do need the rain, so this
Oh,
would
wow.
be good.
we
Yeah,
did.
that would be because it's very dry.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
And it's actually humid for me. Yeah, it's pretty.
Oh,
humid.
Yeah, that is plumb wild right there.
We still
Yeah.
need the rain though.
Yeah, we need the rain.
Look
I
at
don't,
that.
I don't even remember the last time
Thank
it
you for
rained, but
sending
it
that
was,
in.
it was a while ago.
Here's another rainbow from out there in Waverly,
Anyway,
West
why
Virginia.
did GTA crash? What are we doing?
And then, wow, this is a nice shot of that storm out there.
Right.
That's a cool shot from the mountains of West Virginia. That is very cool. Thank you, JWW. And we're starting them off young.
We're
starting
getting
them
an
off right
early
down
winter
Alyssa
here. Or
in
early
Michigan.
winter,
Thank you
early
for
summer.
sending
Because
that in. Here's some more of that hail out there in
Oh, yeah.
Marietta earlier.
we're well in
Yo,
the drought
that-
phase.
Sweet mother of pearl, the chat is insane.
Which one?
Yo! There was like 100 messages getting sent. No, even more. Probably like 200 messages sent in a minute.
Let's go back over here to
And the Ryan Hall chat thingy.
Texas.
No,
This is near
that's
Childress,
the
Texas,
stream.
where we've got
So I
another
could
just,
like
storm
2
popping up
million
over
people
here.
watching.
Just
And
imagine
Utah,
my
Sandy Hill
stream
actually
being
has
like
a
that
low
one day.
confidence tornado y'all watch out now.
Yeah, and your dream is well.
For areas north and east of Childress. You've got your rotation right here. That's moving up
I'm
towards
just joking.
Garden Valley.
You'll get it one day.
So y'all watch out. There's no warning for this, but you can see the rotation coming together. Garden
It's
Valley, we
been
might get a
2
tornado
years.
warning here
No,
soon.
more. It's been more than
By
that.
the way, current situation,
More than how
we
much
have no tornado warnings. We've got 10 severe thunderstorm warnings and 3 flash flood warnings.
I've been
Weather
doing this
intensity
for over
score
2
is
years
up there around
since I've
86.
only
We're
got
expecting that to
88
stay about the
subs.
same over the next 30 minutes. But I do think that we will see an increase, especially as these storms get their act together up here in Oklahoma. These little blips out here that are in front of the main storm there, we've got to watch these closely as they're going to be able to rotate and potentially cause tornado warnings
Wait,
as the
mother of
storms
pearl,
move
who
off to
is
the north
that?
and east.
I'm reporting her.
Who?
Kopic's got a great view of this storm out here in
Freaking
Garfield
girl
County.
that followed me in her bio is yeah.
Yeah, it's shockingly
can
enough,
have flash.
this thing is just, oh, they did severe box us. When the hell did they do that?
I'm just gonna say spam because
That's pretty big lowering there.
It's gonna be interesting to see what happens after.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Kitty, we got a pretty good lowering here.
This is a live look at the storm out there in
Typical
Garber,
Oklahoma.
One here. Storm chaser Brandon Kopic has given us a real-time view of this.
In an active severe thunderstorm right now.
Kitty, look at this lowering here. We got.
Zach has a nice day.
Yeah, we do currently have 4 astronauts on the way to the moon right now.
Anything, but I can see it more than any
They are
other
now
storm.
supersonic for Artemis 2 mission.
yeah.
Why the fuck is?
They'll still be pretty close to Earth for the next 24 hours or so. They're going to orbit. They're going to go around the Earth and then fling themselves towards the moon, I guess.
That's
probably at some
supposed to
point
be
during the
above.
stream tomorrow night.
Yeah, this
early
is
in
so
the
didn't
morning
start.
next
What are we
day.
doing?
It'll take them about four days to get to the moon.
Who boosted the
They're
server?
just going to go around the backside and then they're going to come back. They're going to be gone for 10 days.
Somebody boosted the server. I know they did because the damn server boost wouldn't
Says
show
zero.
up.
I could
Well,
boost
then-
it. Oh,
Yeah, and we'll
should I
actually
boost?
this is
Wait, hold on,
interesting,
let me see
right?
what's here.
And we've got all the data feeds. We
Oh,
got,
never mind.
you know, we've got
I
Reuters.
forgot.
We've
I'm
got the
boosting
ability
severity
to
into
tap
the
into the
and that.
NASA feeds. So we'll keep you updated on that. I mean, it's the first time humans are headed to the moon in over 50
You can
years, so we're
transfer
gonna
your
keep you posted
boost
throughout the
from
10-day
there to
mission
here.
because we'll
There-
probably
that's
gonna
the
be
thing.
live through most of that anyways. We're going to be live again tomorrow.
Do I really want to? Yeah, I don't
More
think
severe
I
weather
want to
tomorrow,
do
probably
severity.
more intense severe weather tomorrow. So we'll make that a part of the coverage going forward.
Severity ain't even got no boosting perks anyway.
I use severity more than Legacy. I'll just keep that and I'll just unboost. I mean, Legacy.
Well, if you're a donator, you can get the
Let's come back
screen
over to
share.
Maryland real quick, where we did get a
Sobriety,
new severe
bro, I
thunderstorm warning
can't.
for Washington and
Sobriety.
Berkeley counties in Maryland. We got 47,000 people
Transferring.
in the path of a dangerous
Two?
storm over
Ooh,
here.
I shit the right thing.
So get indoors
The
and away from
lines
windows,
are- that,
especially if you're out there in
frontal boundaries
Downsville
are
or
kind of
Fairplay, south of Hagerstown
There you
in Maryland. Also, Childress, Texas. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 27
I
more minutes, and
already
then they
did it.
issued a new warning east of that for Greer, Harmon, and Jackson counties. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, about 6,000 people are included in that. And then Garfield County, Oklahoma, we got a big severe thunderstorm warning up here for Grant and Kay counties as well. 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Meteorologist
Hey,
Andy
is this
Hill is
OPP?
pulling my
I want
attention down
this.
to the south here. We got a medium
Why?
confidence
Just near,
severe thunderstorm y'all watch.
Mile marker
This is for
81,
that
I'm
other
pretty
storm
sure.
that's coming together west of Stillwater. This is the one of them that's
Yeah.
still kind of isolated here, a little discreet in nature. It's moving up towards the Missouri, the Ocho tribe area in Red Rock. Storm chaser Freddie McKinney, who just hit 500,000 subscribers on YouTube, is in the path of that. We're not getting his feed right now, but
No,
as soon
your
as we
background,
do,
bro.
we'll
Holy
be able to show you
moly.
that storm from
It's
his
so
point of view.
loud.
Adam Lucio is out here in the middle of this severe thunderstorm.
Your background is louder than you.
Successfully lifted off his first mad mission on the moon in over 50
You see, we got some
years
heavy
here,
rain, not a lot of
during that
hail right now where he
time,
is. He's on the,
core
yeah,
separation.
he's outside of the hail core, really. I think the most interesting view right now is coming from
Yo, are they ever gonna start the
Pappenheim
freaking
and Kopic.
views?
is a live view right now of our storm that is coming together out here.
Over 200 miles off the surface of Earth. They were clearly in space. They were in space. About 5-6 minutes.
So these guys are right here in front of the storm that Adam Lucio is kind of like inside of right now.
Just Earth's gravity.
Yeah, so far today we haven't even had the first tornado warning, but I think we're about to from one of these storms.
My Starlink apparently isn't pushing out anything right now.
We got you, Brandon.
I just had a drop in data.
But overall, even so, it is now basically all one single line. Watching something south. Yeah, I know that.
So if you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a storm out here in Noble County, Oklahoma. It's coming together pretty quickly. We think that we might have some tornado troubles out here in Oklahoma tonight. We've also been tracking that rotation near Childress, so we're going to keep an eye on that. But we've been spending a lot of time looking at these cells in Oklahoma, but I want to bring your attention back to the Ohio Valley. Because we still have some crazy storms going on out here. These storms are moving slowly but surely towards Ripley, Spencer, Clarksburg, and Fairmont. We still got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings. Scanner traffic is telling us that Route 26 near the county home up there in the Marietta area, which got hit hard earlier, is completely impassable right now due to high water and some damage. Also, we had somebody ask in chat if there's anything happening in Ohio. Yes, right now it's a lot of flooding. We do have a flash flood warning back here for Parkersburg up there towards Waterford. This is for Athens, Morgan, and Washington counties. So stay off the roads out there in Parkersburg and Belpre. And just south of that, we do have a severe thunderstorm warning down here for Jackson, Wirt, and Wood counties in West Virginia.
45 tries to do stereo metrics.
As it moves off to the south and east. This one specifically over here to the east is packing potentially 70-mile-per-hour winds as it goes into West Union. So if you're in West Union or Salem, you need to be in an interior room with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Treat this as if it's a tornado warning, really, because that's kind of what it is. 70-mile-per-hour winds in West Virginia. You get a tree knocked down on a mobile home or, something like that, and it's going to be a bad day. So you definitely want to take shelter in a sturdy shelter, just like you would for a tornado for that storm as it comes through. We did get severe thunderstorm warning over here for Garfield and Kingfisher counties.
I am crying.
In Oklahoma.
What are we doing?
And this is going to continue for 22 more minutes. And then we've got severe thunderstorm warning for continuing for Grant and Kay counties over here for 37 more minutes as well. But once again, one of our strongest storms right now is going to be this one over here in West Virginia for Doddridge, Harrison, and Pleasants counties. Check it out. This is from Marietta earlier.
What happened?
It's loud. Sorry. But that's what we're talking about today. Here's another one from Marietta. Just absolutely wild storms going through Ohio and West Virginia, building up and leading up to our main event in Oklahoma. Dang, look at this from last night in Plain City, Ohio. We got a mountain of hail. There's another rainbow. Oh, look at this. We got a video of Artemis 2. No way, dude. That's awesome. From your yard? Dude, that's too cool. So this is from Holly Ann in Palm Coast, Florida. That's too cool, man. All right, let's go to Childress. We do have a strong storm out here. Meteorologist Andy Hill has a y'all watch on it.
I'm gonna go watch my show.
But we don't have an official, like tornado warning on it. We do
Wait,
have
that
that
was a
severe
voice
thunderstorm
crack.
warning, but there is a decent amount of rotation on this, and it's cause for concern, especially near Garden Valley, where there's no
Down
tornado warning,
Vinewood,
but
bro, you know
this
how
is
far
probably
that
the
is?
most
Yo.
rotating looking storm that we've seen so far today. We would expect the tornado warning might come out for that.
Yo, I
in
don't
the
know-
near
I don't
future,
know how to
especially if
help
that
you.
rotation continues to show up.
Winchester.
This storm is moving up towards Hollis and Gould. We do have a larger severe thunderstorm warning for this with a
Try to,
considerable
like-
damage threat for 70-mile-per-hour winds.
Is it a wireless mic?
And this is going to be
Or
moving
headphones,
off to
whatever?
the east into places like Quanah, Texas. Am I saying that right? Let me see here. Quanah, Texas. It's going to be moving into Hollis, Ron, and Sandy, Oklahoma. You guys
Oh,
need
hey
to be
there.
getting ready. We got 6,000 people in the path there.
Yo, I think is it AirPods?
6,000 people in
Because
the
if it is
path.
your AirPods, it may or may
This
not. be
considerable
broken.
damage threat.
Not gonna hold.
Severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible. It's not a tag on there, but it definitely
Or
is
the
possible.
earbuds might be broken either way.
We did get some recorded wind gusts here, some big ones.
What
on
the
the
hell
West
is
Texas
that?
Mesonet near Childress, we got a 71-mile-per-hour recorded wind gust. That's near hurricane force. Trees can be snapped or uprooted here. Significant roof and structural damage. Mobile homes may be overturned.
Yeah, they might be
in
broken.
that kind of wind.
Oh, those?
And just behind that, we got a 62-mile-per-hour gust. That's all coming towards
Oh, no.
Hollis.
Try to like change the
Very
setting on
strong
them or
winds
something.
here.
Like maybe noise cancellation doesn't work if you have it on that. That's what happened with my
Here's
AirPods.
another time lapse of that storm coming into West Virginia. Check it out.
Where? Yo, why? It's giving me calls that are freaking 10 miles away. Do you think I am?
A new flash
got a
flood warning
powerful
has been
cell.
issued.
In Montana as well. Michael, thanks for sending that in. And here's another video of the rocket launch. Look at this. This is from Cocoa, Florida. Man, what a cool thing to just step outside and see. What a time to be on Earth. You know what I'm saying? You can just walk outside and see this. Oh, yeah, they're going to the moon. I mean, it's crazy enough that you can walk outside and see planes flying around. Like, that's pretty crazy. But this is plumb wild. Y'allbot is really liking the Artemis photos. It's ranking them high. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. This one's from James in Seminole County, Florida. Oh, we got all kinds of videos of that. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Let's do a polygon on the launch. We might as well archive it.
Jefferson, why are you so quiet?
We'll put all these in the Weatherwise app for you guys. Coming back over to West Virginia, we're watching those 70-mile-per-hour winds come out of West Union now and move towards Salem, Sedalia, and Ashley. Get ready for it. Get indoors and away from windows. Going back to Childress, Texas, we're
Right,
still
not gonna go
really
back
concerned about this storm coming up into the Hollis and Quanah area. We've got 70-mile-per-hour winds with this one as well. It's going to be a dangerous storm. You got to get indoors and away from windows. Checking back in on our storms north of Oklahoma City. These storms are also still coming together. They're still rotating. They're still concerning, and we're still watching them closely as they kind of culminate up here west of Stillwater and move towards Pawnee. Nothing tornadic yet. Nothing like imminently tornadic, but we're watching it.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
And we're watching these storms right here
I think Butt
as
giving
well,
me
north
calls
of
that's actually
Altus.
close to me.
Watch those very closely as they get closer to Oklahoma City. If we want to take a look at the environment, one of the reasons why we're watching these storms so closely is look at how much storm fuel we have. So let me zoom out here. This is our storm fuel. This is our convective available potential energy real time CAPE. And we're actually able to calculate this because of a lot of different things, but one of them is y'all's Tempest weather stations. Tempest weather stations are a big help. If you guys have a Tempest weather station, you are literally helping us forecast and make decisions on stuff. So thank you for that. So one of you have a Tempest weather station over here in Altus. You can see that the temperature is 81 degrees, 64 degree dew point, and the wind gust is out there. But we have an area of 3,000 to 4,000 joules per kilogram of CAPE right here around Altus. We got another pocket over here near Hobart that these storms right here are going to be fully capable of taking advantage of. We have very intense dew points between 70 and 75 degrees up here as well. So all of this is kind of coming together on this one area where everything is kind of, you know,
Dispatch, show me
it's
10.
concerning. It's concerning. We also have significant tornado parameter values increasing over here. So everything is kind of pointing towards this area as being our target area right now. Now there are pockets of
Sweet,
you know,
I can
favorable
hear you now.
conditions for tornadoes up here as well. But you can see that it's kind of like, whoa, down
What'd
here
you-
is where
what-
we need
how-
to be
what
watching,
happened?
at least in the near term.
Well,
We did just
you
get
wanna know what
a
happened?
new
I'm on my phone.
tornado
Oh.
y'all
okay.
watch
I'll make sure y'all can
from
hear me.
meteorologist Andy Hill for Hollis. This right here, I mean, it's actually pretty nuts that this isn't
I know,
warned.
Craig.
But Hollis and Gould, you guys need to be getting ready to take shelter. There might be a tornado warning here soon.
Is that what that sound
So
was?
get ready for that in Harmon County, Oklahoma, and Childress County, Texas.
What was
we
that
don't
then?
have a severe. We don't have a tornado warning, but we do have a big
I'm
severe
actually
thunderstorm warning
tweaking
here.
right
But
now.
you can see that rotation is coming together quite
Right.
nicely here near Garden Valley, and that's going to go right up towards Hollis.
Oh.
Give me a second and I'll look at radar so I can back you up.
It's in the
Alright, thank you.
considerable severe thunderstorm warning. It's basically in that line of storms. That's what I was afraid of, is we were gonna have like a big, like these embedded supercells within these lines that produce not your typical spin ups,
Yeah,
because
it's,
the wind shear is so
the severe
much.
thunderstorm warning here doesn't even have a tornado possible tag on it.
I
I'm
hate
telling you,
to
this
say
storm
it,
is rotating a little bit,
but
nothing to freak out about, of course.
I don't think these are going to be
Just
spin
just
ups.
highlighting that as another thing to keep an eye on here. We did get a new
Considering
tornado
how
watch, by
much
the way.
wind shear we have.
Brand new tornado
A
watch
new
coming
tornado
in.
much do we
watch
got
has been
anyway?
issued.
For,
We have over
portions of
300
Missouri,
0 to
eastern
1
Kansas, so we got some
kilometer
more blips popping
Hella
up out
City.
here. And we've got a tornado watch
So,
for 7
with
hours
the
out here
autos
for
a couple
Springfield,
days ago.
AK SRH. We have over,
Harrisonville.
I
This
think
does not
we,
include, Kansas City,
the peak
but it goes
forecast
over
is
to
over 400,
Waynesville.
I think.
And it looks like it's going to be a
God
significant set
Yeah.
of storms over here too. So let me zoom out. We got 2 tornado
And
watches now.
the later we
And just in
go,
case you don't know what
the
it means to be
more
under a
wind
tornado
shear
watch,
we're
here's a
gonna
quick
have.
refresher. Tornado
Yeah.
watch pop up on your screen.
I'm
Here's what
for
that
me.
actually
The day that
means.
I'm worried
A
about
tornado
is
watch issued by
I'm
the
worried
Storm
about,
Condition Center.
I'm more
Friday.
worried
Conditions
about,
are favorable for
No.
tornadoes to develop. It does not
Friday,
mean
I don't
tornadoes
think
have
it's going to
been
be
spotted. It means
nothing
the
compared to
atmosphere
what
is primed
tomorrow
and
is going to be.
tornadoes are possible.
If
Here's
we
the
don't
key
have
difference.
any,
A watch means look out.
the
Conditions are
SPC has
favorable.
even
A
said
warning
it.
means take
If we
cover.
don't
A
have
tornado has been spotted or
any
detected on radar.
morning
Watch
convection
means
tomorrow,
look out. Warning means take cover. So what should you do
it
during
will
a
not
tornado
end
watch?
well.
Know your safe room before the storm hits. Keep your
It's
phone
not
charged, watch
if,
weather
it's
alerts,
not
turn
when.
shoes and a
We
flashlight
already
for
know
shelter,
when.
and stay
But if we don't
monitoring
have any
weather
more
radio
any
for
morning
local
convection
news.
tomorrow,
There are
you
also
better
videos
hope to
of
God we
dark
do,
green
because if we
sky or
don't,
large low-hanging
we're
clouds,
probably
watch
going to
out
end
with
up
no
seeing
rain,
a
loud,
moderate
continuous
risk.
roar like a freight train or a
Oh, yeah,
rotating
I
Only
cloud
thing
base
is,
for
they've
me.
already got
A
a
watch
day
means
3 in
be
hand.
prepared. A warning means
The day
take action.
2 is the real problem. There's a 10 sig tour for tomorrow.
So that message was for
yeah.
you. If
That's
you are out here
tomorrow.
in
I don't know. We'll
Missouri,
probably
Kansas.
figure out a little
Also,
bit more
tornado watch
after.
continues
And
over
it's a
here
big
in
10 sig
Oklahoma
tour.
and
It's
Texas
not
as
no
well.
small one either.
Oklahoma City.
Yeah,
is
it's
still
depending
under that
from what,
tornado
like
watch right now. We are
Chicago
watching these storms
to-
very closely as they get closer to the Oklahoma City area. But we're really watching this area
God,
down
I'm
here
going to
around
lose
Altus,
my shit.
for the big
And
time
you know what's
development.
kind of ironic about this
Everything's
rotating
kinda coming
cell?
together right now for
Okay,
some,
spinning from
significant weather
Milwaukee
down here. We
to
got a couple different places in this.
This
area.
rotating
cell
is literally pointing its finger at El Reno.
Now. And we also need to keep an eye on the bottom
Like-
of this storm down here south of Quanah, north and west of
But
Crowell.
it's probably going to be a
Area
lot.
that will
It's
have
probably
to
going to be a
some
lot more
convergence as it goes
linear
up
by
to
the
north
time it
and
gets
east.
to El Reno.
There's a lot of favorable ingredients out in front of the storm.
Hopefully.
Here, so the storm's got every opportunity to
Actually
take
tweaking.
advantage of it. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Bubbas.
Hey, I watched the fucking Artemis launch, dude. That was fucking sick.
Yeah.
I have it on stream here.
Of course you do.
All right, while we've been heavily focused on the severe setup in the plains, we do have a severe thunderstorm.
You know
warning
I
over here
wouldn't
for
miss out on
Washington
that
County,
shit.
Maryland, and Berkeley County, West Virginia.
I'm not a
as
big,
well.
I'm not a
This
big,
is moving south
I'm
of
not a
Davis
big
County,
space
it's going
guy. You know
towards
that, but you
Frederick.
know I wouldn't miss out on that.
Looking
That's
like it's gonna
history
be
right there.
in Frederick around
Or
40
Kent
minutes from
Will's
now.
baby be.
It's packing penny-sized hail and
You do
potentially
think that
60 mile per
space
hour
is
winds,
fake and the
and
Earth
it is
is flat?
strengthening as it moves off to the
Oh my
south and east in
No,
that direction.
I'm not one of those idiots.
No. I said if you are that
Here's a
kind
look
of
at
person,
the cameras
then
out
you
there.
need
I think
to
we
grow
might have
the
another
fuck up
one,
and quick.
kind of like more in
Yeah.
the thick of it.
I don't
Yeah,
even
this
get how
camera's way
people
up high.
think
What's
the
this
Earth is
on?
flat. It just wouldn't make sense
Way up on a tower here in Maryland.
at all.
But that's moving down towards the Frederick City
And
watershed.
when they
and then
try and
eventually
prove
Frederick,
it's flat,
get
they
ready
end up
for it.
proving it's round.
Yeah, it's like every time. And they always try to like deny it.
Storm Prediction Center did put
Unless
out
if they're
a
actually-
mesoscale discussion for this
unless they
area,
actually have
highlighting
common
the
sense.
weakening trend.
Actually, never mind. No, they don't.
So that's
yeah,
another thing
yesterday
to
there was a
consider here. All
fucking,
these storms in West
debris
Virginia
ball in
and
New
back
York
into Kentucky,
State.
they are
Yeah.
starting to
Weird
weaken.
city,
Now they're still
but
severe.
near
They're still going
Albany,
to
New
continue to
York.
be severe, at least
Yeah.
for the next little bit here, at least for the next hour. But overall, the storm trends
I'm sure that it's
are,
actually
they're getting.
You know
weaker.
what's funny?
And hopefully that continues, right?
What?
You.
If this rotation continues
do
to
wanna
look
come back
like
over
that,
here
which
to
on the next scan it
Oklahoma,
looks a
and I
lot
wanna
less
kind of,
impressive.
zoom out a little bit,
If it continues
and,
to try
talk
to
my
spin
friends in
up like
Oklahoma
that,
City. We have
Norman
a lot of people
will
tuning in
take
from
care of
Oklahoma
that.
City
They'll
right
warn
now
it.
and around Oklahoma City. By the way, if you're watching
Those are
right
not
now,
the right
you can
one.
add your dots to the
Oklahoma
map
City
in
and
the Realize
Norman,
app.
they
It's
don't
free,
fuck around when
and,
it comes to
helps us
warning
know
shit.
where
They'll
everybody's
warn
watching
it
from,
all
like
day
where
long.
to kind of zoom in on and stuff like that.
I've seen them.
but we got
I've
a
seen them
message from
warn
somebody in
barely
Midwest
any
City saying that their
rotation, and
daughters
an
are
hour
freaking
later it
out,
produced a
and they're asking
tornado.
about their threat near
Like they're
I-240.
that aggressive.
The immediate metro is quiet,
same with,
but we are
NWS
closely watching a
Cleveland.
cluster
Like,
of
if
severe
they
storms
see,
to
like, the
your
slightest bit of
north
rotation,
and to your
they
west.
fucking light that cell
So
Which radar
we've
tower
got an
are you
active
looking
severe
at again?
thunderstorm warning for places like Garber.
I'm
and
looking at the
Billings, and we've got a small army of
Wichita
storm chasers up
Falls
here keeping a
and
very close
Frederick
eye on this. So
radar.
if this becomes concerning, you'll be the first to know. Because
Oh,
we've got a lot
Wichita
of eyes
Falls
on it.
has their own NWS,
Oh,
don't
wow.
What we're showing over here. And in fact, I think we can probably show one more now that the launch is.
they? Bubba, doesn't Wichita Falls have their own NWS?
Freddie's feed.
I believe so. I believe so.
But
I think it's Dallas, Fort Worth, and OKC, and
we've
then
got,
Wichita
an army of
Falls,
storm chasers on this, so
and
we'll
then
be able to show you everything as it happens, okay?
Amarillo.
Let's go back to Kentucky real quick though,
let's
because we
open
did
up
just get a new
GR2.
severe thunderstorm
Yes,
warning
I
for
fucking paid for
Elizabethtown,
GR2.
Kentucky. That's right.
It's
Bullet
worth it,
Hardin
dude.
and LaRue
It is
counties, 1
fucking
inch hail
worth
and
it.
60 mile per hour winds coming in
Guess how
right
much
now.
GR2 is? It's like 200
Elizabeth,
I wonder
Kentucky, you
why
are under
they,
a severe thunderstorm
if
warning. We've got
Wichita
two guys
Falls
checking
has
in
their
and
own
realize that
NWS
right now
office.
in
I
there.
wonder why, because they're pretty
Get
close
indoors
to
and away from
OKC
windows. Also,
and
get indoors and away from windows out there in Clarksburg,
Dallas.
Virginia.
And when you're
Where's
Another
that
powerful
rotation
storm
at?
up here in Doddridge.
And
Harris,
what you're
and
Hold on.
Lewis
I think
counties in
I
West
see
Virginia.
kind of what you're
Get
talking
ready
about.
for 60 mile
Is
per
it over
hour
by
winds.
256
Meteorologist
and
Andy Hill is
62?
pulling us back into Oklahoma, where we have a
Hey,
medium
Jefferson,
confidence
I'm
severe
gonna
thunderstorm
give you a
y'all watch
word of
here for
advice.
these storms that are popping up in Logan
Use
County,
GR
Garfield County, and Noble counties in
GR2
Oklahoma.
Analyst 3.
And these storms
is-
are
it's
very
free,
likely already producing
but I
hail,
actually paid
and
for
will
GR2
likely need a severe
Analyst.
thunderstorm warning soon.
Hey Ryan, yeah, I went ahead and y'all watched that for.
But
severe
no,
thunderstorm
I would
because
much
had
rather
that
use
y'all
it
watched
over
there earlier
weather-wise.
for the
I mean,
Mohawk
yes,
area.
weather-wise
I
is
think you
cool as a
remember that,
backup.
right there along I-35,
because I get access
and
to
we
traffic
got a
cameras and I
one-inch
can
hail
see.
report
I used to do. Remember when me and you used to do Radar Omega?
Almost straight north rather than
Oh
taking
yeah,
that part
Yeah,
Radar
I just
Omega.
wasn't gonna
on the
pay for
right
all
straight.
that.
app.
No,
I can get the money.
so I
Radar
have an
Omega
actual
with
secret to
NFL,
tell.
or I think
Me
that's
and
why
Bubba's, when we first met,
did have
he
that
actually offered me to use his Radar Omega account.
Oh, okay. I see
went
I
ahead
see
and
what
put
you're
that there
talking
because
about.
we
You're
were
talking
back in
about
Severe
over by
Thunderstorm Warnings. I'm actually not sure what's going on.
Highway
Me and
7.
him, when we first met, like we legitimately like we met. I think during a tornado outbreak, right, Bubba's?
I think so. I believe so.
Of some weak tornadoes on the north edge of that line of storms as it pushes through to the east northeast.
And I asked you, like, at the time I was using Radar Scope, and Radar Scope is ass. It's also well over outdated.
Storm Prediction Center put out
Yeah,
that
I
message
do
of
have
discussion
I do
talking
have
about
Radar Scope on my
tornadoes
phone,
that
but
line,
I use WeatherWise
specifically the
mainly on
north
my
side
phone
of
now.
that line is
You know what's
moving
crazy?
over the next couple
What?
hours, and
Radar
had
Scope
that
was on my Microsoft account that got hacked, which means I no longer have Radar Scope. Which I honestly,
Okay, on that, hey, look. On that new update, that rotation's dying out big time.
Yeah.
The Billings and Tonkawa South
thank
in
you very much,
Oklahoma,
meteorologist Andy
yeah,
Hill.
it's dying.
Keep an eye
You know
on
what's
all these
funny, though?
places here, and once
What?
again, guys, we've got some really.
I could care less about Radar Scope because it's like it's more outdated than Radar Omega.
And corn,
Yeah.
as well. These storms are
I mean,
looking
Radar
really
Omega was
interesting
goated for the
on
time.
radar here. If we go into the
I just
storm
didn't want to.
cell,
I just didn't like paying for
classification,
it.
you can see that the storm's gotten
That was my
taller
thing.
over the past 4
Jefferson,
scans.
I
We've
served,
went from an
volunteering
average of
at a fucking cat shelter.
Hey, you know what? Y'all look at that
18,000 feet. The storm's
look at
also
that
getting
cell over
more
by
intense. We've
Marlin
from
and
45
Billings.
dBZ to 54
Billings?
dBZ. So we've at least got penny-sized hail with
It's
us
got
already,
some rotation
and
on it,
this is
I'm
going
not
to
gonna
be likely producing more severe hail as it gets closer to New
the
Cordell.
north
So y'all get ready for that. Now we got another
east
update
of
on our
Kingfisher.
storms over here in West Virginia.
Kingfisher.
Considerable damage threat, 70-mile-per-hour winds with this
And,
severe thunderstorm warning over here in
right
West
by
Virginia, coming
Arkansas
up towards
City and,
Shinston. Get ready in Doddridge,
Kansas.
Harrison, and Tyler counties. Another big-time severe thunderstorm warning for y'all. Get ready for it. This is a very dangerous storm.
You know, I hope I'm wrong, but it's kind of funny.
And we're going to keep a close eye on it as the
Radar
storm
Omega
moves
fell
over towards
apart
Clarksburg as
right
well.
after
Clarksburg,
they
West Virginia.
partnered with
You guys are on a
Ryan.
severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds.
I think
Let's go
Ryan
down
took
to
all their money.
Virginia, Appomattox County,
Yeah.
in Virginia, and Buckingham
was
County. You guys
their-
are also under
that was
a
his
severe thunderstorm
sponsor,
warning
Radar Omega. And now weather-wise,
for 1 hour and
Shit,
3 minutes for
weather-wise is cooking.
60-mile-per-hour winds.
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I think
Did they
we're
finally-
gonna have a late night threat for
Current
severe weather.
situation, 9
Yeah,
severe thunderstorm warnings
unfortunately.
right now.
Shit.
9 severe
You
thunderstorm
see,
warnings.
what
We've had
I'm
a
really
total of
worried about
71
though
severe
is
thunderstorm
I was
warnings in the
hoping
past
this
12
wouldn't
hours.
happen.
No tornado
But look at all
warnings.
these damn
We had 59
pre-frontals.
hail reports.
Yeah, there's a lot
And
of
24
pre-frontals
wind
right
reports.
now, so that is fucking concerning, dude. That is so fucking concerning.
There are currently
All we need now is that lower level
155
jet.
from
Yeah,
Oklahoma right
that's
now.
all we need.
Second place is
We need
Missouri,
that.
then Kansas, then Ohio, then Kentucky.
Because the temperature and dew point spread in that lower level jet's what's not letting them do anything. But here's the thing,
north and west of Oklahoma City.
when those temperatures drop,
Severe thunderstorm, medium confidence.
when the surface starts cooling off,
in Oklahoma.
and those
This means that
temperatures
there's no
drop,
warning for this, but we think
and
there
that
might
wind shear
either
kicks
should
up,
be
that's
or
when I
will
think
be
things are gonna
soon
turn.
from the National Weather Service.
Yeah, because once all
So
that
y'all
shit
get
happens,
ready for that
we're gonna
out
get a
there
lot
in
of
Kingfisher. It's coming.
and
Tomorrow,
Y'all stop with the
I'm seeing a lot of you guys in
soundboard
the
speed.
chat
Oh,
asking
yes,
about an
yes,
earthquake
sorry.
that just struck near Indonesia. We got any information on that?
you know what's funny? I didn't hear any bit of it.
because he has my fucking soundboard muted.
Well, for good reason.
A new flash flood warning has been
I'm
issued.
using soundboards.
Earthquakes, tornadoes, what in the world's going on?
You
I'm gonna see
play.
if I can
Sometimes you have a habit of playing some gay shit.
Yeah, I'm going to.
A habit. Yeah.
As far as I know, I haven't heard.
Let's
I think we
see.
actually would get,
Day
tsunami
2.
alerts on this.
I don't know about you, Bubbas, but I would watch
I'll-
day
Give
2.
me just a moment. I'll get you some more information. on
For you, day 2 is too
But,
close for
yeah,
comfort.
we'll update you as soon as.
Okay,
that
never
is,
mind. That sold by
something
Billings
that we've got
is
some more information on
well,
right now. The most
yeah, it's for the
important
most
thing that
part
we've got
dying
going on
out.
is the weather. But here is an update.
You're for the most
And
part.
let me get this straight to you, Bubbas. If conditions go perfect tomorrow, hoping they don't, if they do, we're probably going to end up with a few long-tracked violent tornadoes
Yeah. Wait,
tomorrow.
tomorrow in my area? Hold on.
No, right over Chicago.
Oh, that's not good.
Okay, thank you, Elijah. Yeah, if we were to get a tsunami warning for the U.S.
Oh,
during
also,
the
if
storm,
y'all
hold on.
it
want,
would pop up. Like
Hold on.
we have alerts for that. So yeah, no tsunami for the U.S., but we'll keep you updated as much as
We
can.
might have a tsunami warning here in a
We did
minute.
get another y'all
Wait,
watched
what?
the
Where?
meteorologist Andy Hill.
What the hell?
And, that was
Yo, I forgot my
actually
name was
with
upside down.
a
I thought
severe
my whole
thunderstorm
freaking
warning.
mind
So we
was-
officially have a severe thunderstorm warning for Blaine
Where?
and Kingfisher counties.
I don't know,
Oklahoma.
but
Once again, I mean,
Let me turn on my tsunami stuff then on weatherwise.
forecast verified.
I should probably always have that on. I actually am gonna do that.
Hello.
Tsunami watch.
I
already
don't know
have
when I'm
one,
going to get
so-
tired of doing that, but I hope it's not anytime soon. I love that so much. Meteorologist Andy Hill absolutely
Da-ba-da-da.
nailed it, with the early call out on the severe thunderstorm
Flood
warning
warning.
here in Oklahoma. Get
What
ready.
the?
This has a considerable damage threat because it's got golf ball size hail.
Sweet
Golf
mother
ball
of
size
pearl.
hail. Let's come back over here to
New
Garfield
considerable
County,
severe
Oklahoma, where we
thunderstorm
also
warning
have a
in
considerable
Garfield
damage threat.
County,
Severe thunderstorm
Oklahoma.
warning for
Garfield, your time,
Kingfisher,
Bubbas.
and Logan County. This is going to go on for 43 more minutes.
Fuck up. I don't even like
Came in down here,
lasagna.
1-inch hail officially
I don't even
reported
like
quarter-size
lasagna.
hail.
Shut up, SpongeBob. We didn't give you permission to speak.
It's all coming together, son.
See, you do it
Meteorologist
good. I
Andy
can't do
Hill
it good. My voice isn't good.
Is taking us into Kansas
Oh,
now, where we have a medium confidence severe
Bubba's has
thunderstorm
also
all
got
watch, so
them
there's
big
no warning for
bulgy
this yet
cheeks.
in Wilson County, Kansas, Woodson County, Kansas, or Rancho County, Kansas.
It runs in the
But
family,
within
you
the next 28
motherfucker.
minutes, we think there will probably be one
hey,
here.
I do too,
Shanae,
so.
you guys need to be getting ready. This storm right here is already.
Well, we know that.
you have a fucking
You didn't-
receding
you didn't have to
hairline.
tell us, bro. We already know that.
It's a steady state moving to the northeast
We
at
all know
22
that.
miles per hour.
That's my
and we
mother's
in
fault.
shape
Don't
in
blame me.
37 minutes.
You sure about
so
that?
make sure you guys
I'm
are getting
sure.
indoors and away from windows. That storm's going to need a
Really?
warning here soon, I would say.
You're 100%.
Damn,
yeah.
Bubbas. You ain't got COVID, have you?
Yo,
Let's
he
go back to
coughed
Kentucky
once.
real quick. Elizabethtown.
No,
you guys are
it's
about to
just
get hit
really
by your
fucking
storm right
dusty in
now,
this
actually. 1-inch hail, 60
You're
miles
really
per hour
dusty.
wind. That's what's coming toward you. Get
Oh yeah,
indoors and
Jefferson.
didn't I
away
tell you
from
Jefferson
windows.
earlier? I got my girlfriend pregnant.
You're such a liar. No, you did not.
I did.
No, you did not. You're lying to yourself.
I'm seriously not. I'm gonna be a
Jefferson.
dad in 9 months.
Here is
Jefferson, you should
hail
low-key look
just
at my
east of
stream and rate
Watonga.
this car 1 out of 10.
So this is what we're looking at.
It's
right
it's
now.
the
actual
it's the
hail looks like it
refrigerator.
comes
And
down
congratulations,
out there in
Bubba's now the
Oklahoma
whole
right now.
internet
It's that
knows.
Spiky hail. You don't want to be out in
Yo,
this.
Spock,
You
no,
don't wanna
stop,
be in the
stop,
living room
bad.
for
You'll
this
talk to
whenever
my
it
nose,
blows
bro.
through the window at 60
Are
miles
you
per hour.
drunk?
That's why we say get indoors and away from windows.
You don't get to say that to me. I'm
There's some more
killing
imagery
you.
of the rocket launch. We've got William out there in Florida.
I
Giving us some
did
awesome
have
Anyway,
imagery.
Jefferson, you should look at my
edible
screen
orchid.
share. Rate
There's,
my car
another
1 out
shot
of
from
10.
Cape Canaveral.
You should
Aldi,
hear
thanks for sending that
you
in.
should hear your
Carrie,
fucking
thanks for
mic
sending
right
this
about
in.
now.
What an incredible view.
Me?
In Charleston,
Yeah.
South Carolina. Wow,
What it
that's pretty
sound
far
like?
away.
Was it just bad?
You sounded like a robot
that's
there
so
for a
cool.
minute.
How does my
It might have
microphone
been because I
sound?
was
Does
killing
my,
people.
out there in
And
does
game.
my
Olmsted,
microphone sound
Ohio.
pretty
This is coming
good?
to us from Olivia.
Yeah, you have a damn
Northern
studio
split
mic.
two
Of
for
course it's gonna
storms
sound
near
good.
Cleveland yesterday. Wow.
I paid like 100
More
fucking
rocket
dollars
launch
for it.
stuff. Thank you.
Anyway,
for sending that
Jefferson,
stuff
look
in,
at my
guys,
streams.
seriously. And then here's that storm coming into Washington County, Maryland. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you've got pictures and videos that you want to share with us, y'all. Let's go back to
Shoot.
Oklahoma and Texas. We just got a
Yo, I
considerable
just
damage threat
fixed the
severe thunderstorm warning that
refrigerator.
goes
Sweet
all
Fuck
the way
your
down
damn
to
Tesla.
Vernon now. Beckham,
That's a
Greer,
police
Harmon
cyber
counties.
threat. Is this B?
Still.
Jackson County,
a
Kiowa
cyber
County,
truck.
Tillman County,
It's a,
Washoe
it's a,
County,
still a
Vernon, and
fucking
Will Parker
Tesla.
Counties in Texas, all under severe
Oh yeah,
thunderstorm
boys,
warnings.
happy every
50,000 people are in the path here.
The
That made me
fucking the fucking
Vernon,
Cybertruck is literally an armored version of the goddamn Tesla.
Dude, I started fucking
what is
modeling
this
my,
car? I like this.
Specific places
my
that are in the
Interceptor
path
and,
include the
Blender.
not
Oh,
crazy.
come on,
All the
Kansas, quit fucking producing supercells, damn it, Kansas.
the Jackson County
Jefferson,
Memorial
the thing is, the
Hospital.
Cybertruck
You
isn't
can't forget about the
even.
Rocky
It
Bay
doesn't
RV
protect the
Park
people that are
and the
driving it.
Altus
Protects
It's
Air
the
Force
ugly
Base
as
it protects
and
itself.
the
It's
Vernon
ugly.
Middle School.
Yeah, like who would
Every one of
spend?
these places needs to
How
be
much?
getting
It probably costs like
indoors and away from
100,000.
windows just as quickly.
But who would
Hey,
spend
Bubba's, we got that Bo Echo out there, Western
Hey,
Oklahoma.
refrigerator.
Warnings now. We are at a,
Like the
a
Cybertruck
weather
is genuinely
intensity
just a
score of
refrigerator.
100.
Oh
Dude,
shit.
And that's
I would
expected to
kill
go
to have a
up
fucking
because
Geo
more
Metro.
severe thunderstorms and tornado warnings
Bubba's.
are about
Geo
to be issued
Metros are
here
cool as fuck.
as
What?
our storms enter
much
a
money
Look at
volatile environment.
look
Let me turn
at
these
my
weathers off real
screen
quick and turn
right
the
now.
mesoscale, environment
What the fuck
factor
happened?
on.
We
Once
got a
again, see how
motherfucker that's
these
going
red
surface
blobs
based.
are about to be eaten
Where?
up by the
I'm
storm.
tweaking
Imagine this is
out.
food, right? All this stuff
You
out
can
here
see
is
that
storm
curvature
food.
to it.
The storm
he
food
may
is
or
all
may
the
not
ones
sneeze.
that are going
Yeah.
to get to grow, okay?
And
over
you know
here,
what's
we've got a little
crazy?
pocket down here of
What?
some really
It's
intense,
right on
kinetic
top of a
energy
city
southwest
named
of Vernon.
Dill
You see these
City.
little cells that are popping up out in
Of
front of
fucking
that?
course it is.
No, they've got plenty of storm food out in front of them, okay?
Dildos.
My car zap it.
And then we've got less of that to work with the farther north and west we go, but it
No,
doesn't
I
take
just-
much, okay? Even 1,500 to 2,000
Oh,
joules of
man.
power can
Let me guess,
support a
it's
storm
near.
that's strong enough to be life-threatening. But you
What
see
am
how
I
we actually have a little bit more
That's
than
a
that
lot,
available
man.
up here in southeast
Oh
Kansas,
my God,
southeast
it's going
Missouri.
towards
we have
corn.
rotation.
But yeah, you can
We
very
have
obviously
a
see where
rotation symbol
most of
on
the
It's
our
going
is right now.
it's going towards
the
corn,
other side.
Oklahoma.
I can't get any
Potential
input.
energy.
Okay.
We're
Are you
watching all
okay?
this come together here in real time.
Tiananmen
It's also
Square.
really hot. 70, 75-degree dew
Is he
points right
geeks?
here.
You
Storm
look
food.
so-
This
Whatever.
storm is not going to be hungry.
No,
Why
I'm trying to
is
get my
my-
earbuds to work, and I can't get any
Storm is absolutely
input.
not going to be hungry.
That's just Discord being a bitch.
Yeah.
Wait, where are we
Yeah, this
supposed to
storm
be looking
down
at?
here, coming into Quanah,
Babada.
is definitely producing very large hail right now.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
Potentially,
This
a
thing
small
called
size hail coming
microphone
towards
array
Highway
Intel
287.
Smart Town
The storm is getting
sound
stronger.
technology,
It's got a, 6 to 7
and
dBz
that's really
core,
pissing me off.
Echo tops. My goodness, this is 53,000 feet in the air.
Because like if I
Damn.
do like a system
53,000 feet in the air.
sound
That's a tall
test,
storm,
I could
y'all.
hear my mic.
And that's moving off to the
But
northeast
the
at 33 miles
second,
per hour. All right, meteorologist
like,
Andy Hill
I
is
go,
teleporting us now all the way up here to Ponca City,
into Discord
where
to
we got
try it,
another severe thunderstorm.
it don't
Y'all
fucking
watch
work.
out. Alert for
Do you have
Newkirk
the
and
correct
Ponca City. This
microphone
is for
set?
K County, Oklahoma. There's no warning on this.
I think
There's no
so.
warning on this,
I
but
don't
there
know.
should be, and there's about to be.
Probably check.
Meteorologist Andy Hill.
That would've been the first thing I
Heads up
would've
on
checked.
that.
Try to like restart
There's
your
1,000
computer
Indians
or
checking in
see
on the Weatherwise right now.
if your Windows
if you
are
want
set.
your
Yeah, your
dot on the
Windows
map,
settings
you
has
just
the
check
right
in on the
mic.
Weatherwise app. It's free.
How do I check that?
Let's check in with Adam Lucio.
Go to settings
who
and
is right
audio
smack
or
dab
something.
in the
Probably.
Why do I
severe
fucking
thunderstorm,
care?
Warning near Red Rock.
6-7.
Hey boys,
Actually,
boys.
we might not
look.
be able to check in with
Ooh,
him.
face
I'm
reveal?
not seeing his feed.
Yo,
Yo.
Yeah.
W lighter review. Yo.
This is an actual studio
Brandon Kopic
microphone.
is also in the middle of it.
Yeah,
though.
he was
Let's
not
see
lying.
what he's up to.
Why do you?
I
What
also
are the?
have some. I just had some random thermal paste on my desk. Just random thermal paste.
Y'all watch.
W poster, by the way. I have no clue what that says, but it looks tough.
I don't know. I got it when I was like 12 years old.
default for audio. I don't want audio. I want.
All right, Andy is bringing us over here into Oklahoma again near New Cordell. You see, this is another one of those storms that's popping up in an area where we have a lot of that storm fuel available. And it's really getting going right here between Burns Flat and New Cordell, Oklahoma. This storm looks pretty primed, honestly, to become a supercell. It's already rotating a little bit.
My
This is a severe
God.
thunderstorm, y'all watch. We think that it will get a severe thunderstorm warning soon. So you've got an early heads up if you are out here in Washita or Custer counties in Oklahoma.
That thing is
We're
ironically
saying,
heading for El
y'all
Reno.
Watch out.
Bill.
Hey, big problem. That supercell that's right out in front of that main line near New Cordell.
Inside of that.
Oklahoma.
Speaking of nasty
It's
storms, we
moving
did get a
right up
71
towards
mile
the
per hour wind
northwest
gust
side of
report out
Oklahoma City.
Childress.
That's
We've got a
not good, dude.
2.5 inch hail report.
And
near
it's already
Watauga,
rotating, by the way.
You lose like
It's
shit.
tennis ball size. That
It ain't
causes
wasting no
major
time getting that
vehicle
inflow
damage,
in there.
shatters windshields and tears through standard roofing. It's dangerous to anyone caught outside.
Is that already a small hook? Like what? What?
Tennis ball size hail has a 79 mile per hour terminal
I
velocity.
think that's already a small hook, Bubba. Look at
You
that.
do not want to get hit by tennis ball size hail.
I gotta
That's what's
bring this
coming out of
damn
that
radar
storm.
over to my fucking.
We also
primary.
got a 1.75
Look at
inch
that.
report back here.
Yeah,
from
we got a
Watauga.
small hook right
It's
there.
golf ball size hail.
Yeah, I got a small hook right here. This thing is already trying to produce a tornado.
Here's one that's come into Harrison County, West
That's
Virginia
that's
earlier.
rotating.
Crazy shelf cloud, crazy.
This
lightning
thing is
from last night in
already. That
Illinois.
thing is already
Here's
trying to
shot
produce
from
a
Josh. Thank
tornado.
you, Josh, and then here's another one from Ian of the storm in Ohio. Look at this damage.
That's nuts.
Crazy storms last night in Ohio.
This thing is barely
PDS rainbow alert. Scott County,
PDS rainbow
Kentucky.
alert.
Thank you guys for sending this stuff in to ryanhall.com/submit.
Let's see. Let me see when this storm popped off.
Here's a Grand Junction, Colorado.
And the
with some
echo
equal sign of hail.
tops.
My goodness, it's hailing everywhere. And there's that rocket again. This one's from Hillsborough County, Florida. So once
It's
again, a little bit farther away here.
37,000 feet.
Words
Still
I'm
see
begging
what I
right
saw.
now.
It's whoa.
And there's that Watauga, Oklahoma hail.
It's
again.
already 42,000 feet in the
And here's
air.
that crazy flooding that's going on out there in Pennsylvania.
This thing is going up like a rocket.
RyanHall.com/submit if you want to share photos and videos with us. Look at all this lightning.
That thing is massive.
Room, dude.
You know what else is massive?
Bubba's?
Dude, I have fucking monster cans just fucking everywhere in this room.
We've got a ton of lightning.
Oh my God.
Hey, Bubba's?
These storms are really
Wait,
just
what
starting
happened?
to get
Look
going.
at my screen.
I gotta clean
I'm
my
surprised
fucking
this one
room,
doesn't.
dude.
No,
have
look
lightning.
at my
The
screen
one
right
over here
now.
in New Cordell.
Yo, I thought Artemis crashed. I was.
You can
just
see this. I see a split
Wait, where is this?
near New Cordell, Oklahoma. I see a split.
Where? I'm looking everywhere.
Yeah, Altus.
Oh, I see it.
You guys
now.
are going to get hit pretty hard by this storm here soon. I see you
No,
guys
they
checking
played
in.
this 6 years
Holding
ago.
it down here in Altus.
I see a split here. If this split takes okay, yeah. All right, yeah, we got
Oh,
strong.
wow.
We're getting strong rotation now.
Where is that at? Oh, Dill.
That's heading right up into
Topic's
town.
still out in the middle of this one.
What
Corey
state is
Durkin
that?
is
We
out
need
in
a
front of that
fucking
storm.
damn.
Montgomery is
We
also
need
out
a
in front of it.
camera
Jordan
here.
Oppenheim is,
Hold on, let me
south of
guess. Is that
Ponca
in
City.
Oklahoma?
Yes, typical.
Adam
I
Lucio's
freaking
still
knew
out
it.
in the middle of the storm
It's
as
either
well.
Oklahoma or Kansas. So there's a y'all watch
So
on
most
it.
of our
So it's
guys
gotta
are
be.
right up in this inside of this storm
Gotta
right now.
be. Not Union. It's not that either. Oh, it's this.
That shit's gonna get a tornado warning. You watch, especially it's because it's heading towards El Reno. That's gonna get a fucking tornado warning.
Mother of pearl.
I've never seen a storm go without 5 minutes rotating like this without a tornado warning on it, and because of OKC.
All right, so
Yo, okay,
the
this
current
y'all watch
situation
isn't even
is
tornado.
we
It's freaking
have,
severe
11
thunderstorm.
severe
There it
thunderstorms
is.
right now.
That's a
Just
tornado.
in case you
I mean,
don't know
bro,
what
that's
a
a
severe
severe thunderstorm.
thunderstorm warning is. Here is a
Severe thunderstorm warning for 1.5 inch hail and 60 mile an hour winds expires in 1 hour.
What should you do?
No
Look at my
chance of the
camera.
tornadoes,
Let's
by the
break it
way.
down. A severe
So these are your
thunderstorm warning
standard
means a storm
AR-15
producing
rounds,
winds
right?
over 58 miles per
Whoa,
hour.
what just
or
happened to the
hail an inch
rotation?
or larger is
This
happening
is
right now in your
556
area.
and
The main
223.
threat
It's still in its
damaging
infancy
winds that
stage, so
snap
it's gonna
trees
take a
and
while
power
for it to do
lines,
anything.
large hail that can shatter
And here's
windows,
what I'm gonna be
deadly lightning,
shooting. Here's
and heavy
308.
rain that triggers flash flooding
Fucking
in
love
minutes.
308,
Get
dude.
inside a sturdy building immediately. Stay away from windows.
See.
Unplug electronics and monitor NOAA weather radio for updates. If you're driving, pull over safely and stay in your car with your seatbelt on. If you're outdoors, get to a building fast.
This
Never
thing-
shelter under an overpass or a tree after the
Right, it's
storm.
that damn
Wait
warm
for the
front.
all
We're gonna
clear
be
before
hell
going
on
outside.
wheels.
Stay away from downed power lines and flooded roads and check on your neighbors. Send reports to me and the NWS if you can do so safely. You can send pictures and videos to ryanhallyall.com/submit. So that message was for you if you are in Beckham, Greer, Harmon, or any of these counties out here in Texas and Oklahoma, where we have a considerable damage threat with our severe thunderstorm warning. We also have this storm cell here specifically calling out 2.25-inch hail coming towards Vernon. This is got a 100% probability of dropping a big time hail here, so get ready for it. It will be in Vernon in about 52 minutes. It's moving east at 31 miles per hour. This is likely dropping some pretty big hail right now south of Quanah. That is what we're dealing with right now out here. Let me get a refresh on my program here. Give me just a minute. Okay. All right, we should be good. So if you're just now tuning in, we did have an early y'all watch go out for this area over here, which now officially has a severe thunderstorm warning. So we have a severe thunderstorm warning now for Custer and Washita counties in Oklahoma. And that's literally a slam dunk for meteorologist Andy Hill. Like, this is almost exactly over his polygon. So his y'all watch 100% verified there. We got an early heads up there in New Cordell. Now we've got that official severe thunderstorm warning for 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds out there in Custer County. Get indoors and away from windows. This cell is located over here near Dill City, and it's pushing northeast at 20 miles per hour, bringing the threat of ping-pong ball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. If you're in Cordell, Centennial, or Cloud, Chief, you need to get away from the windows right now as this approaches. We do have somebody in chat asking about Chickasha right now. Your friend in Chickasha is right there outside of these warning polygons, but they need to stay weather aware as this entire complex of storms is slowly shifting east. This storm system is honestly incredibly expansive, and we are actively tracking severe limits all the way to the East Coast. So yes, Chickasha is included in that, just not immediately. Oklahoma City, there is a little blip popping up right here to the south and west of Oklahoma City right now. You guys see this? Little blip, just a blipping about. So that's one that we'll have to watch. How much storm food does this have access to? Not as much as its friends down to the south and west, but plenty. All right, this is going to bathe in it, and it's going to have the ability to get pretty strong here. So we'll keep an eye on that blip as it gets stronger on its approach to Oklahoma City. Never underestimate a blip, y'all. Never. That's the last thing that you want to do. We've learned this lesson before. And we still do have that tornado watch up here for portions of Oklahoma, Texas, and Kansas for the next 5 hours and 27 minutes. We got 109 of you guys checking in from inside that. We do have 58 of you guys checking inside from this tornado watch up here in Missouri as well. And meteorologist Andy Hill actually just put out a new y'all watch for one of these storms in Missouri. So this is going to be for Cedar County, Missouri, St. Clair County, Missouri, and Polk County, Missouri for the next 29 minutes. We're watching this storm right here as it probably needs a severe thunderstorm warning soon. It's already dropping, close to 1 inch in diameter hail on its approach up there towards Humansville. And it's definitely something to watch. We got a bunch of storms popping up in Missouri. Nothing severe yet, but that might be the first one that we really have to pay attention to. This is in Delaware, by the way. This is a live view from a storm hitting Kent County, Delaware right now. You can see the winds are picking up over there. Let's go check in on our friends in Delaware. There is a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Kent and Newcastle counties for the next 25 minutes. So that storm right there is going through Smyrna, and that's what we're keeping an eye on for you. That storm is going to go up towards New Jersey, so we will, watch it as it goes through New Jersey as well. Surprisingly, there's no warning on this storm over here north of Frederick, moving over towards Westminster, but it's definitely producing some hail and some strong winds on its approach. It'll be in Westminster, Maryland, in about 56 minutes. Get indoors and away from windows, regardless of the presence of a severe thunderstorm warning there. Speaking of severe thunderstorm warnings, we still do have this one out here for Elizabethtown. It's going through town right now. Next in line, it's going to be coming towards Bardstown, and then our viewer down here in New Haven who says, paying close attention to this storm. Hopefully you're following along in the WeatherWise app. You can keep that, storm up and monitor it as it goes through. And then here's Delaware again, which is getting rocked. Kent County's getting rocked. Why are the warning polygons sometimes so jagged and others are pretty squared off? It has to do with the warning areas, the county warning areas. Each National Weather Service office can only issue warnings for a certain amount of counties. And a lot of times those areas are pretty small. And what will happen is they'll issue a warning and they want it to go past their CWA, but it has to stop at their county. So the end of it will take the shape of the county shape. And then it's up to the other Weather Service office to pick it up on the other side to see if they're going to finish that warning polygon. Oh, here's another view from Delaware of it just getting absolutely plumb wild out here. This is Newcastle County, Delaware, where we've got 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in right now. Let's go back over here to Oklahoma. Meteorologist Andy Hill is taking us back over here to Beckham County, Oklahoma, Custer County, Oklahoma, and Washita County, Oklahoma. Severe thunderstorm warning is needed for this storm near Sayre, and we don't have it yet, but we expect one will happen within the next 30 minutes. Get ready for it. Current situation, we've got 11. You heard that right, 11 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We've had 78 severe thunderstorm warnings over the past 12 hours. No tornado warnings yet. No tornado warnings just yet. We've got 200 people checking in from Oklahoma. Missouri is in second place, so I'm going to go check it back in on Missouri. I see you guys checking in over here. Your storms are mostly below severe limits, but we are watching that one down here near Stockton. Tornado watch continues for 6.5 hours. All of these storms are moving to the north and east. This one right here is eventually going to make it up there between Warsaw and Lowry. It's specifically going to be headed towards Wheatland within the next 5 minutes, and it's already got penny-sized hail, and it's moving to the north and east at 31 miles per hour. Here's the view of the storm in Delaware again. My goodness. A lot of people in chat are asking about their specific cities, their specific towns. Obviously, I can't check in on everybody. We've got 42,000 people here, and there's one of me. But one of the reasons why I keep talking about the WeatherWise app is because it's free, and you can look at your local radar on there. I think that it's like a good companion app to this stream to follow along. We'll touch on you if you're under a warning, and we'll be able to talk about you and tell you everything that you need to know. But when we cycle away from you, you can keep monitoring every frame in the WeatherWise app. That's like the point. We've got Kay County, Oklahoma, under a severe thunderstorm warning now for the next 36 minutes. This is a dangerous storm. We've got 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds on the way. And I just got to fly over here to Delaware because we've got so many cameras on this. This is what that storm looks like. That's causing all that ruckus over there on the left-hand side of your screen. That is going up towards Bridgeton, New Jersey next. So y'all get ready for that. Coming back over here to Altus, Oklahoma, your severe thunderstorm warning is continuing for 20 more minutes. We got 70-mile-per-hour winds on the way. We're minutes away from having that actually come together. So get ready in Altus. We did have a 61-mile-per-hour wind gust report just come in about 24 minutes ago from Hollis. And we had a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust report come in just before that. Speaking of Maryland, oh my goodness. Wow. This is a view of that storm coming into Maryland earlier. Thank you, Matt T, for sending that in. That's an incredible photo. And there it is in Ritchie County, West Virginia. And there is a daggone bearded dragon watching the stream right now. This is happening in real time. A bearded dragon is watching the stream. Thank you, Lincoln. All right. Meteorologist Andy Hill is on fire right now, just left and right, calling out these storms early. We got another medium confidence severe thunderstorm y'all watch for this storm right here that doesn't necessarily have a warning on it yet. It should, and it will here soon. So out here in the area around Sooner Lake, over there towards Watchhorn, you're not under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, but a new cell has popped up and it's about to get a warning here soon. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning right on top of meteorologist Andy Hill's. Y'all watch again between Cheyenne and Sayre. I mean, I don't know what Andy's batting average is today, but it's got to be up there. He's 100% on this one again. An early call out for Beckham, Custer, and Dewey counties. We've got 49 minutes left on this warning. Get ready for 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. And of course, this was also called out early from meteorologist Andy Hill. Cedar and St. Clair counties in Missouri, you're now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Get indoors and away from windows. And what in the world is Andy highlighting now? Let's go check out his latest y'all watch right here. This is going to be a tornado y'all watch. So we've got low confidence now that this severe thunderstorm might actually need a severe a tornado warning thanks to this rotation right here. Notice here's Highway 77. Here's Mulhall. We're looking at Logan County, Noble County, and Payne counties in Oklahoma. There's your rotation. It's moving east along Highway 51 towards Stillwater. We don't have a tornado warning for this, but if that rotation holds together for a couple of frames, you bet your bottom dollar you might see one. So we're trying to give you an early heads up on that as well. Checking in on a couple of our storm chasers. Oh, here we go. Freddie McKinney. He's got a good view of this storm out there in Red Rock, Oklahoma. He's one of the few that's actually out in front of this thing. So that'll be interesting. Freddie is out in front of the y'all watch that Andy has here. We're going to watch this storm very closely. As you can see, it's coming together quite nicely over there. So, if you are just now tuning in, we continue to get more severe thunderstorm warnings. We've got 12 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Still no tornado warnings, but we think that this one right here might be the one to watch if we're going to see our first tornado warning of the day. We've got to watch that area of rotation very closely. You can see that the storm's got a supercellular shape to it. It is in a pretty favorable environment. Let me turn the warnings off here, turn the mesoscale on. You've got a decent amount of storm fuel out in front of it, about 2,000 to 2,500 joules per kilograms of CAPE out there. We also have a decent amount of significant tornado parameter over here, 3 to 4 STP. That's nothing to balk at. The storm's entering a pretty favorable environment. Let's turn warnings back on. Yalbot is calling me. We'll call Yalbot back because Andy's also calling.
Hey Ryan, take a note of that y'all watch that I've got in north central Oklahoma near the Sumner, Oklahoma area, headed off to the northeast there. If you look at the closest radar, which I think is the Vance Air Force Base, you can see there's some rotation there, but I think what we're scanning is the actual mesocyclone of the storm and not necessarily low level rotation. I am surprised we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning on this yet, because I see a mesocyclone like that, and that tells me that this is a nice and organized supercell, which definitely has the hazard of some quarter-size hail or larger, and some very heavy rain that could bring down some pretty strong wind gusts as well. So I don't see a tornado warning coming from this at the moment because the rotation's not in the right spot. You may see some other people highlighting that, but that is not the case right now. I would not tornado warn this yet, but I will have a tornado y'all watch out on that the moment it becomes pertinent. So keep an eye out on that just in case the storm does start turning that direction.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got some flooding going on out here in Delaware, too. Check it out. You got street flooding on that severe storm over there moving into New Jersey. There's your rotation that we're talking about. Freddie McKinney's right on that. So this is a live view of what that storm looks like in real time, the one Andy was just talking about.
Okay, okie dokie. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We are officially live here on the member stream, but depending on how this goes, we might have to just go public.
So this is a live look at what Freddie McKinney is seeing right now on this storm.
Often actually going live just because everything has looked garbage.
I'm going to actually put Freddie on the sidebar, and we'll actually just go ahead and put all of our chasers over there rather than cycling through them. All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we're watching very closely this storm right here because it's looking like it's starting to rotate quite a bit. So this is the one down here between Morrison and Red Rock. We've got no warning on it, but meteorologist Andy Hill does have a y'all watch on it. We've got rotation coming together, coming up there towards Watchhorn. It needs a severe thunderstorm warning, maybe even a tornado warning if that rotation continues to tighten up. We've got another tornado y'all watch out area down here west of Stillwater. And you can see that we also have rotation over here west of Highway 77 between Orlando and Mulhall, point southwest. That's something else that we're watching very closely as the storms come together. Let me zoom out, show you Oklahoma City. We don't have anything going on in Oklahoma City just yet. There's some blips on the west side of town, but for the most part, we're just fine. Strong storm is coming into Altus, though. Somebody says, I'm holding it down. Thank you for what you do. No problem. Stay safe. It's looking real nasty outside at the Altus the Air Force Base. This storm is looking pretty nasty. The strongest winds might actually go just north and south of town, but you're still going to get smacked here in Altus by a very strong storm, potentially with winds up to 70 miles per hour. That's why we got that 70 mile per hour considerable damage threat warning on the board here. It is going to be a dangerous storm. So make sure you guys are getting indoors and away from windows, okay? Meteorologist Andy Hill is drawing our attention back up here to Osage, Kay, and Noble counties in Oklahoma. And we might see a new severe thunderstorm warning for this area as this storm comes out of the existing polygon going up towards Call City. Let's listen in to Freddie McKinney.
This is a big day, and I really was kind of hoping that the storms are going to materialize a little bit better so we can give you guys a good stream for today, but we'll see. This is just the cards that we've been dealt here.
So we got live reporting here from Freddie. And by the way, I want to mention that this is a tornado y'all watch. So we've got a large area of convergence right here coming up into the area south and west of Burbank, Oklahoma. Osage, Kay, and Noble counties in Oklahoma might need a tornado warning here in the near future. That's another area that we're watching with rotation right now. And we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning down here in Texas for Ford, Hardeman, and Knox counties in Texas. That's going to go on for 41 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get ready in Benjamin for that one. And we got another daggone mesoscale discussion down here. 80% chance of a watch, a new severe weather watch down here for Abilene and San Angelo. We got some storms popping up right now west of Snyder in Colorado City. So get ready for that. Storms are popping up all the way down into Texas. And yes, storms are continuing to pop up out here in our tornado watch in Missouri. These storms are starting to look more and more interesting. We got that one severe thunderstorm warning already for Cedar and St. Clair. But up here north of Hermitage, this storm right here is looking pretty gnarly. It's moving up to the northeast at 32 miles per hour. And it'll be moving into more populated zones here pretty soon. Boilers Mill, it'll be there in about 42 minutes, bringing about some likely penny to nickel size hail and strong winds. As it does, it's probably going to get stronger and become more of a severe thunderstorm on its way up there. We got a viewer right in the path here saying, we are here for now. Again, severe thunderstorms are coming together here, and we have a tornado watch. That tornado watch lasts for 6 hours. We got a 40% chance of seeing at least 2 or more tornadoes out here, and a 20% chance that a couple of those will be EF2 or greater. I see a bunch of people tuning in from Kansas City. You guys are not in that tornado watch. I'll show you one thing. If we come over here to our storm food, right? There's just not a lot of it up here around Kansas City. It runs out right before Kansas City. So some of these storms will try to eat some of this up and carry it up there to Kansas City, but they'll likely die out before they get there. So that's why that tornado watch stops to your south. All the ingredients down here are locked south of Kansas City. It doesn't mean that you won't see anything, but the strongest storms will be to your south tonight. Osage County, Oklahoma, you are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. That's for Pawnee County as well. We've got 1.5 inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming in now. All right, somebody in chat says, thank you, Ryan. I'm watching in the Missouri Tornado Watch, and I'm ready to bust out the lawn chair. Just kidding. I'm not scared, but I am prepared. Keep doing your thing. It's truly amazing. Thank you so much, Tyler. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I think that will be okay up there in Missouri, but if you end up under a warning today, we will be here for you 100%. We do have a lot of people tuned in from Missouri. In fact, Missouri is now winning in the live location scoreboard. We got 195 people tuning in from Missouri, 186 from Oklahoma. If you want your dot on the map, you can get it on there for free in the WeatherWise app. I would scan that QR code and download it if you haven't already. That's honestly like a big part of the stream. All right, we got an upgrade or a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. So they just issued a new considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Beckham, Caddo, and Comanche counties in Oklahoma. That's also going to be for Beckham, Greer, Jackson, Kiowa, Tillman, Washita, and then in Texas, Ford, Hardeman, and Will Barger County. So we've got a bunch of counties here. 62,000 people in the path of this storm. It's hitting Altus right now. It's going to go up towards Frederick and Hobart next with 70-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Okay? So if you are in the path of this thing, you got to get indoors and you got to get away from windows. You just got to. Some places that are in the path include the Rockin' ARV Park, the River Run Campground, and of course the Altus Junior High School. Elijah Joyce is calling.
Hey Ryan, so we actually do have two separate confirmed rotating wall clouds for the storms just in front of this line near New Cordell, Oklahoma, and Weatherford, Oklahoma. Both of those cells are right there, actually have rotating wall clouds with them. The New Cordell storm was actually verified by a retired Storm Prediction Center employee.
Okay, thank you very much, Elijah. So this storm right here has got a rotating wall cloud on it. We're going to continue to watch that go up towards Weatherford, and even the one with Weatherford has a rotating wall cloud on it as well. So we're going to watch that continue to go up towards the north and east. These storms are gaining a lot of traction over here to the west of Oklahoma City. We do have this blip over here. We're not too worried about it right now. We're mostly worried about the storms gaining strength over here to the west of Oklahoma City, and you know what that's going to look like as it gets closer. Lawton, and we've got some people tuning in from Lawton. They're saying, my husband is at work and hopefully he can get off before this hits. Somebody said it's going to be a great night. Hello from Lawton, Oklahoma. Hello. You've got a very strong storm heading your way. I don't know exactly what it's going to look like when it gets there in Lawton. It'll be more than an hour from now. But to your west, Altus and Frederick and Hobart are getting hit by 70-mile-per-hour winds, and that's likely a good preview of what you can expect as well. We are tracking a highly dynamic setup right now with destructive hail dropping in Oklahoma, and the East Coast is getting hit by entirely different hazards. I mean, we got hail and wind over there as well, but it's just it's technically the same system, but it's crazy that we're talking about this in Texas and Oklahoma right now, and also Delaware and New Jersey. And West Virginia, this is what it looks like out there in West Virginia from Becca's standpoint. Mike Sullivan says this is the scariest looking special weather statement out there. Yeah, it looks pretty special. Thank you, Mike. And here, oh my gosh, here's some incredible footage from Robbie Foster of liftoff from our Artemis launch earlier. My goodness. Out on the water? Somebody said Brad Arnold is right next to me. Why is he in Kentucky? Brad Arnold is on his way to Illinois because tomorrow we're going to be live again with an even bigger tornado chance up there in Illinois. And it happened in real time right now. We have a bunny watching the stream. We have a bunny watching the stream right now. This is from community moderator Jen. Thank you for sending that in. Dang. My dad's house got struck by lightning. Holy smokes. And also a bearded dragon. New Haven, Indiana, looking west into the green sky. That's what it looks like out there. Send those pictures and videos into ryanhaulyall.com/submit. Up here in Oklahoma City, they're saying, I'm sure glad we got a tornado shelter. Yes, yes. The peace of mind alone is valuable there. Once again, rotating storm here near New Cordell. That's moving up to the north and east. Storms are getting closer to Tulsa. We might hear some thunder in Tulsa soon, but nothing immediately concerning. All this stuff is going off to your north and east. It'll be much later tonight before we're concerned about Tulsa, I would say. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Garfield, Logan, and Noble counties for the next 47 minutes. We did get a 1-inch hail report out of that. Now we got all kinds of everybody and everything is watching right now, including leopard geckos. By the way, 72-mile-per-hour wind gust recorded out here in Guthrie, Texas. That's near hurricane force. That is going to snap trees or uproot them and cause significant roof and structural damage. We still had that 2.5-inch hail report coming in from Watonga earlier. The hail has been large, that's for sure. Somebody said we're chilling for now. Yeah, you're chilling up here north and west of Stillwater, but this storm coming towards you is pretty strong, and it's got to be watched. It's rotating a little bit. Strongest storm right now is going to be the one coming through Altus right now with 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be moving into Frederick and Hobart next. Somebody said getting that straight line wind with some good rains. And Altus says the winds picked up crazy fast and started dumping rain. Looked real nasty outside, holding it down. Thank you guys for sending in these reports and stuff. Hopefully you guys are safe in Altus. Looks like the strongest winds, I can't tell if they went through town or just to the south of town, but keep us updated on what's going on out there. Another severe thunderstorm warning out here in Kay County, Oklahoma. Checking in on our friends in Missouri. We're continuing to watch these storms light up over here. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Cedar and St. Clair counties. The rest of these storms are still below severe limits right now, but we're watching this one especially. The one coming up here towards Versailles, or Versailles, or Versailles, however you say it. That one's likely going to be severe at some point. Here's another shot of the rocket leaving Earth from Florida. That's Lath's point of view. And then check this out in New Haven, Indiana. And then this is actually from the Altus AFB in Jackson County, Oklahoma. So this is that storm as it came into Oklahoma there from Greg C. Thank you so much, Greg, for sending that in. And then this is in Maryland. This is a storm moving into Frederick, Maryland around 6 p.m. Once again, storms all over the place today, including Clarksburg, West Virginia. Cleveland, Ohio last night. Here's a nice time lapse of the Hagerstown, Maryland storm. Look at that. We've had stuff a little bit of here, a little bit of there, and a little bit of everywhere. Speaking of everywhere, let's go over to New Jersey, where we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Cumberland and Salem counties. Cumberland and Salem counties now under a severe thunderstorm warning for the next 43 minutes. Let me zoom out and show you everything here. The storms out in Kentucky and West Virginia are weakening. The ones in Virginia are weakening as well. We got some lingering stuff down here in North Carolina that's weakening. All this stuff is dying off. The stuff out here in Oklahoma and Missouri is really starting to pick up, though. That's why we've been kind of focused on this area. We do think that storms are going to continue to get much stronger on their approach to Oklahoma City, so we're kind of locking in over here. We also just got a new mesoscale precipitation discussion in the big green area here. We're actually looking at heavy rainfall over the next 6 hours. Flash flooding is likely. This is for northeastern Oklahoma and southeast Kansas into central Missouri. So it's not just the severe weather, it's also the flooding that we've got to be worried about from Tulsa up to Kansas City, Springfield, Joplin. Y'all need to be ready for this, especially if you live in a flood-prone area. $294 people are pinging in from Missouri. It's neck and neck. Who's going to win this contest, Missouri or Oklahoma? I don't know. If your dot's not on the map, I'd get on there and weather-wise and add your dot to the map there. Third place is Kansas. I know we got some storms in Kansas right now. Nothing severe, but a lot of this stuff coming out of Oklahoma will be coming up towards you in Independence, Oswego, Garnett. We're watching you guys. We're watching this storm right here near Fredonia as well. It's below severe limits right now, but it'll be getting stronger. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat down here in Fisher, Jones, and Nolan counties. 70-mile-per-hour winds west of Abilene coming in right now. Get ready. Indoors and away from windows. Corey Gherkin's got a good shot of that storm in Pawnee County, Oklahoma. So that is one of the storms out here in Oklahoma that we're watching very closely. The ones that are going to the north and west of Tulsa right now. It's a nice view.
Yep, I got you. Yep, I got you.
Hey, shout out to you, Chris. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Congrats to the people that have gifted memberships now. Yeah, we got some storms moving into Bartlesville. And yes, I do see the blip. I do see the blip down here in Oklahoma City. We are watching this blip. It does have like an actual cell name now. This is Z4, just to the west of Oklahoma City. Already producing potentially up to penny-size hail. So this will be moving up there towards Bethany within 20 minutes and Cimarron City within 56 minutes. We'll see if this continues to get stronger here. It does have a decent amount of storm fuel to work with, once again. So that's not going to be a problem for it. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Comanche County and Beckham County out here for 24 minutes. In Fisher County, Texas, we continue this severe thunderstorm warning for 53 more minutes. Tornado watch continues for 4 hours and 53 minutes here in the flashing red zone. There's 243 of you guys inside of this right now. Somebody says, thanks for all you do. We got 3 dogs, a snake, and 5 family members all prepared and waiting. We got the whole gang together here, waiting out the storms in Oklahoma. What a traditional start to April. It's April 1st, y'all. You know, this is like the 4th year in a row that we've been live on April 1st. We've had an enhanced risk or a moderate risk on April 1st for like 4 years in a row. By the way, this storm out here that's approaching Weatherford continues to look nasty on radar. It does have a mesocyclone. It's got golf ball size hail, and it's moving up towards Weatherford. It'll be there in 51 minutes. That is a nasty storm. And yeah, we also have a tornado watch up here in Missouri. There's 228 of you guys checking in from this one. Right now, only one severe thunderstorm warning inside of that. That's going to be the one for Cedar and St. Clair counties. That goes for 22 more minutes. Lots of people in Kansas City checking in, watching all the excitement and wishing everyone a safe and cozy night. Thanks, Ryan. Thank you for tuning in. Seriously, thank you for the kind words. Yeah, Kingfisher County, Oklahoma, you guys still have a severe thunderstorm warning for 7 more minutes. This one to the east here is going to go on for 37 more minutes. That's going right towards Stillwater. Man, literally everything's watching. Thank you, Erica, for sending this in. This is out there in Smith County, Virginia. Ominous skies with lightning. Check it out. That's the storm coming into Wood County, West Virginia earlier. Big time flooding out there in Huron County, Ohio. There's that time lapse again from Emily. And there it is again in Clarksburg, West Virginia. You guys sent in a ton of videos and photos from Clarksburg, West Virginia. Appreciate this. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to send your stuff in. This is Watonga and Blaine County, Oklahoma. So this is where we got that big hail report earlier. Lillian sent that in. And then this is Hardin County, Kentucky earlier. Trampolines are flying around out there in Ohio. And then there's that flooding again. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. We've got hundreds of these, so I'm not able to get through all of them, but send them in. It really does help us tell the story. Mitchell County, Texas is under a severe thunderstorm warning, and so is Fisher, Jones, and Nolan County. 70-mile-per-hour winds coming into that area. We just got a new considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Tillman, Wichita, and Wilbarger counties as well. Now, this is a big deal because they're highlighting the threat for 2.5-inch hail here. 2.5-inch hail. We've got tennis ball size hail or larger hail coming into the town of Vernon right now. There's 15,000 people inside of this polygon. This is also going up towards Frederick, Davidson, and Hollister. So once again, we've got very large hail coming into Vernon right now. And this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning because of it. We also have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Weatherford up here. This one's for 2-inch hail. That's lemon-sized hail coming into 17,000 people here around Weatherford. Tennis ball size hail coming in right now to Weatherford within the next 44 minutes. It'll be in Corn in 15 minutes. We have 14 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. Over the past 12 hours, we've had 92 severe thunderstorm warnings. 70 hail reports. What do you think about that? We've got a whopping 500 people checking in right now from Missouri. So they're begging me to go back up there and check in on Missouri. We currently have no warnings in Missouri. Notice how the storms really aren't strengthening as fast as the ones down there in Oklahoma. Part of that is because we have a little bit less of that storm fuel, right? But we still have enough. We have enough to where these storms are going to be able to get their act together here. We've got some, STP. Whenever I show the STP of 3 to 4 here, that's a decent amount of ingredients available for tornadoes. So there's a good reason for the tornado watch here. The storms are just they're moving pretty fast. They're trying to outrun these ingredients. We also have a little bit of more of the convective inhibition up here out in front of these storms. But everything is going pretty well for these storms underneath that, and we're going to continue to watch these as they try to get stronger on their way to Warrensburg, Sedalia, Jefferson City up here in Missouri. We also have to watch very closely any new convection that pops up down here farther south. If you see blips start blipping about down here in Girard, Kansas, Lamar, Greenfield, Springfield, those would be the ones that we really got to watch because they've got a lot of food to work with, and they'll be in that favorable air mass for a longer period of time. Kansas City, you guys still have nothing to worry about right now other than a very heavy rain threat over the night. You got flooding problems potentially on the way. How about you in Davenport, Iowa, with some very interesting cloud formations out there? Bracy, thank you so much for sending that in. We got the Cats watching, of course. Claire sending that in. And then look at that. Look at that in Rogers County, Oklahoma. Thank you, Gage, for sending that in. Here's another shot of that Vermilion, Ohio storm. Big time tree down out there in Wood County, West Virginia. I think we've gotten more pictures in from Wood County, West Virginia today than anywhere. Awesome shelf cloud out there in Alabama from some of those pulse storms we were looking at earlier. And there's Lexington. We did get a new mesoscale discussion. So we got a new highlighted area here in Oklahoma. This is just north and west of Tulsa. And what we are looking for here is, hold on. What we're looking at here is the potential for a couple tornadoes and damaging gusts That is going to increase over the next few hours. So they're highlighting this area specifically for an increased risk for tornadoes and damaging wind gusts. And rightfully so, these storms are looking a little bit more intense here. And notice how many of these little cells that are popping up out in front of the main convection. We got all kinds of little blips over here near Bartlesville we'll have to watch. And if I turn on the mesoscale stuff again, we got plenty of storm fuel over here. Once again, in Tulsa, we got a pocket of 2,500 joules per kilogram of CAPE just sitting there. Justin Petronell, once again, thank you so much for the very generous super chat. Everybody say shout out to Justin. That's very nice. Thank you very much. Justin, you do this almost every stream, man. You're awesome. Really do appreciate it. You don't have to do that, obviously. All right, Brandon Kopic's trying to get out in front of this storm. Let's listen in. Yeah, he's in Osage County, Oklahoma. Yeah, the Altus storm is moving northeast towards Hobart and Wichita Mountains. Yeah, right now there's no reported tornadoes on the ground anywhere in the country. In fact, we haven't had a tornado warning today. I want to make that very clear. All day today, in the past 12 hours, there have been no tornado warnings. We've had 92 severe thunderstorm warnings, but no tornado warnings. We think that has the, we think that could change here soon, but so far, no tornadoes. And somebody asked me to zoom out and show the whole nation. Let me do that real quick. So right now we've got some weakening storms over here in Kentucky and Tennessee, over into Maryland and New Jersey. We do have that one severe thunderstorm about to come up into the Bridgeton area. But the severe threat is kind of winding down over here on the East Coast. We've got some storms winding down in Alabama and Georgia as well. And storms are really ramping up over here in Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, and Texas. That's where all of our warnings are coming from right now. Garfield County, Oklahoma, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 42 more minutes. Sam's in the path of that one, giving us a firsthand view of it. So we'll keep up with him. And then, yeah, over here in Stillwater, just to your west, there's a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm as well for Garfield, Logan, and Noble counties for the next 27 minutes. And it is starting to rotate a little bit more. Yeah, you got to watch this storm right here pretty closely. This is Blaine, Caddo, and Custer County. This storm up here near Weatherford. It's got a little bit more rotation than the rest of these, and it's also a little bit more of a discrete cell than the rest of these. So this is something that you've got to pay extra close attention to. If that rotation keeps it up and if it starts to get stronger, this might be a good candidate for a tornado warning at some point here. It's quiet right now in Springfield. That's in Greene County, Missouri. Thank you so much, Wes, for sending this in. You got the whole crew watching. Lawrence County, Ohio, more shelf clouds. We got all kinds of shelf clouds and trees down across Ohio, man. Brian, thanks for sending that in. Hopefully everybody's okay. Double rainbow in Kentucky. Beautiful. And then some of that crazy stuff in West Virginia earlier. RyanHallYall.com/submit, y'all, if you want to send stuff in like Gage did here. This is from Oklahoma. And then this is from Grant County, Kentucky. Lisa, Timothy, thanks for sending this stuff in. This is from West Virginia again. Severe thunderstorm is moving out of Altus, but I'm telling you, one of the stronger storms that we have right now is a part of that storm, but it's focused a little bit farther to the south. It's going through Vernon right now. Very strong storm with tennis ball size hail moving up towards Davidson, and then eventually Frederick and Hollister. You guys have got to get ready for some damaging hail. You got to get indoors and away from windows just as quickly as you possibly can. This thing is nuts. Whatever's going on underneath this right now is plumb wild. I'll tell you that much. Absolutely plumb wild, son. Man, everybody in Oklahoma City is tuning in. OKC Hearts, Ryan Hall, y'all. Thank you. I appreciate the love. You guys have good weather coverage in Oklahoma City. The fact that anybody in Oklahoma is watching me right now is a huge honor. Seriously. I appreciate you. We take this seriously. We're going to be here for you as the storms come through. I spent $5 so I can have y'all mode for 1 month. Totally worth it. I'm waiting here in Mustang. Thank you for the support. And I think you're going to love y'all mode in the WeatherWise app. It is totally worth it. Somebody said it's going to be a long night. Yes, it is going to be a long night out here. We're going to have tons of rain. Even after the storms are done, really, you're going to have lots of rain tonight. It's going to be a loud, stormy night. OKC coverage isn't showing the weather right now for some reason. That is odd. Somebody out here in front of this storm said, should I get in my lawn chair? Yes, get in your lawn chair immediately. This is no, definitely. I mean, if you want to get in your lawn chair in the basement or, inside of an interior room, then fine. Just, to go through the motions to get, to get it out of your system. I can recommend that. But if you're asking if you should be on your lawn chair in your lawn or on your lawn in Weatherford right now, absolutely not. You got daggone tennis balls coming at you. Lemons are falling out of the sky here. I don't think you would want to be in your lawn chair for that. Shout out to U.S. Veteran 41's daughter, Rachel. No, I really do appreciate you guys in Oklahoma for tuning in. There's some places out there that just, they don't have good weather coverage. There's a lot of places that really don't. I mean, I'm not afraid to say it. It's subpar at best. And I can see the gap that we're feeling there, but Oklahoma City, you guys really do have some, you got options. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the storms continue to get stronger over here between Stillwater and Bartlesville. We're keeping a very close eye on this. So far, everything is not, there's nothing immediately tornadic, but this is definitely something that we'll have to keep an eye on because these storms, little blips like this, these can pop up and get really strong sneakily. And we don't want to let anything catch up on us and sneak up on us tonight. So we're monitoring every scan as they come in. And I see you guys out here in Tulsa too, watching and waiting. Storms are still pretty far away from you, like in terms of like when they will be there. So nothing immediately concerning up here. Also, nothing immediately concerning in Missouri. This storm right here's got a little bit of rotation on it. It's got a little bit of motion, but it's very weak. We'll see what happens with these storms as they move off to the north and east. Storms are exploding out here in Texas. We got somebody in the WeatherWise app. sharing their live feed with us out here in the middle of nowhere in Texas. Look at this. This is somebody live with a WeatherWise Pro. Oh my gosh. It's doing this weird thing where it stretches out vertical feeds and makes it very wide. If you share your live feed in the WeatherWise app, consider holding the phone like horizontal, because for some reason I've got this weird bug that just stretches it out to be super wide mode. But this is a live view right now from somebody in the WeatherWise app sharing their feed with me. Thank you so much for this. This is actually a really unique view that you're giving me right now. I don't think there's anywhere else in the world that we could get this out here between Hamlin and Anson in Texas. That's what it looks like out in front of these storms. We do have a very strong storm heading your way with some hail and a rotating base. So like we're watching it for you, okay? All right, we got people out here tuning in Oklahoma. This is Bartlesville in Washington County, Oklahoma. Thank you so much for being here. We're going to be here for you as the storms come in. Allen County, Ohio. Thank you, Matthew, for sending that in. Chris, thank you for sending that in as well. All right, we've got a medium confidence flash flood y'all watch from meteorologist Andy Hill now. We've had a lot of rain over here near Vernon. Training thunderstorms. One of them's been really intense. It's dropped a ton of rain in a short period of time. More rain's filling in back here. A flash flood warning might be needed here, not only because of the heavy rain, but also just the generally dry conditions. Let's hear from Andy on that.
Hey Ryan, yeah, I can talk about that. Especially if you play this loop on reflectivity of that Vernon, Texas supercell, you can see that it kind of just goes up into that line of storms as the line passes over it, and then it just stalls there. So very heavy rain, also a lot of hail, which is just frozen water. That's going to melt eventually too, and add to the total precipitation that's fallen in this area. And then you've got some rain backed up behind it. So that's all moving into that same region that's right there between Chillicothe and Vernon, Texas. And I think it's going to continue doing so over the next 30 minutes or so. At the moment, the best I can tell, I think about 1.5 inches to 2 inches has fallen in a lot of these areas in only a 30-minute period. So that's very, very heavy rainfall, very high rainfall rates. And with a little more coming, I wouldn't be surprised if we get some flash flooding in terms of either a warning or some reports later on that filter through. So we'll have to watch out there in parts of Will Barger County and Hardeman County, just to see if we do get some flash flood reports. But I've gone ahead and issued a pretty rare flash flood y'all watch for that.
Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen a flash flood y'all watch before. Maybe one or two, maybe. I don't know. But thank you for that. Flash flooding could be a big problem out here between Chillicothe and Vernon. Rain's not done yet. Storms continue to march over here towards Oklahoma City. One of the stronger ones continues to be the one that's approaching Weatherford right now. Still rotating, still producing lemon-sized hail on its way up there towards Hydro. Get indoors and away from windows. Somebody over here in Oklahoma City said, rocket launches and weather in one stream. This has been a crazy action-packed stream. To be honest, the storms today so far haven't been too crazy. Don't want to speak too soon on that. But, we haven't had any tornado warnings today. But, still, it's been a crazy stream just because of everything that's happened outside of the tornadoes. All right, we do have a new low confidence tornado y'all watch area from meteorologist Andy Hill. Over the next 14 minutes, we're going to be watching this area of rotation right here for the potential for a tornado warning from the National Weather Service. I think that if they see this rotation tightening up any little bit, they might issue a tornado warning polygon for the Elliott area over here in Texas. That's east of Vernon. You can see this big hook coming down on this too. So we'll watch that very closely. Yeah, his feed isn't working for me, Jared. Eric? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Go ahead, Elijah.
There we go. Hey Ryan, so I actually have a news update for everyone. So the Artemis rocket launch went off pretty much perfectly, but there's actually now a slight small issue. The toilet actually is malfunctioning on the rocket. NASA said it will take several hours to troubleshoot the problem.
Okay, thank you very much, Elijah. The toilet is malfunctioning on the rocket that's on the way to the moon. On the rocket that's going 275,000 miles round trip to the far side of the moon, the farthest away humans have ever been from Earth, the toilet is malfunctioning. Breaking news. This is, you got to keep us updated on this, Elijah. If they don't fix that, I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what they're going to do.
Yeah, Morton was pretty crazy. Eli inhaled so much dirt during Morton. I think he might have been like sick the day after.
Yeah, all the storms up here in Missouri are still below severe limits right now. We do have a stronger storm coming together over here south and east of Osceola. That's going up there to the north and east towards Cross Timbers over the next 55 minutes. I'd get ready for that in Gerster in 7 minutes. This is packing potentially a penny-sized hail right now. It's moving northeast at 25 miles per hour out there in Missouri. Look at this live double rainbow from Brandon Coppock.
Oh my God, Coppock, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, that is truly incredible. What a beautiful rainbow.
This is a live rainbow from storm chaser Brandon Coppock right now in Osage County, Oklahoma. It's a double rainbow. It's starting to look like a triple rainbow. It does go all the way.
Yeah, Rigsby, I'm calling it off. I'm going back to I-35. I guess today is what happens when you have
What does it mean? Well, it's a full rainbow.
no elevated mixed layer.
All the way. Double rainbow. Double rainbow. Ah. Busy waiting for something to get its act together. It's trying. The storm to your south there is trying to get its act together right now. It's not, it hasn't done it yet, but it's trying. Still got a lot of rotation on this storm approaching Weatherford right now. It'll be there soon. If you're just now tuning in, we are watching these storms get stronger and stronger here. So far, we haven't had too many big problems, though. We haven't had too many big problems with tornadoes. We do have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We've had 95 today. No tornado warnings. Hopefully that continues. Current weather intensity score is 89. We're actually starting to forecast maybe a little bit of a downtrend. So hopefully that trend continues. But I think that if you're in Oklahoma City, this is still something that we've got to be concerned about for the next little bit. Not scared, obviously, but just, paying attention. But hopefully, my goodness, hopefully we get out of this one tonight without any big problems, because tomorrow, I don't know if we'll be that lucky. Tomorrow we got a big 10% hatched risk up here from Cedar Rapids down to Springfield, up to Chicago, Madison, Milwaukee. Try to be up here for this tomorrow. They're in Oklahoma right now. That's a long trek. I don't know how they're going to make that work, but some of them are actually going to try. And, we'll be here with you tomorrow whenever those storms hit as well. And we're not going anywhere right now. I'm just saying, let's hope for the best and hope we don't have any tornado warnings tonight. We'll get some rest tomorrow morning, and then we will unfortunately probably have to deal with a bigger severe weather situation tomorrow. Man, this storm down here coming into Davidson is nuts. That is one heck of a storm, man. Let's look at this. Let's look at this on the storm slice. Let's slice through the storm. If you've got WeatherWise Pro, you can do this too, by the way. Right there. There's your big core. You can see how a lot of that is, we're pretty close to the radar here. So just, I would say about 1,000 feet off the ground, we've got a huge part of this precipitation core getting close to the ground. So this is likely a big downburst. Straight line damaging winds on top of the hail would be a big problem there in that situation. So yeah, this is we're slicing into the storm here. We can see kind of what's going on inside of there. And I can even switch to velocity, and it will load the vertical velocity as well. So this is all the different tilts, right? So I can look at the storm from this bottom tilt. I can look at it from tilt 2, tilt 3, tilt 4. This puts all of them together on top of each other so we can see what's going on. Just we got a 2-dimensional view here horizontally. Now we've got a vertical slice too. This just allows us to see the storm a little bit better. And if we had a tornado with a debris signature, we'd be able to see how high up that debris signature went as well. So that's what it's looking like as we slice into the storm there, which is just producing an unbelievable amount of hail here as it comes into Davidson. If there's anybody watching in Davidson, I hope you guys are taking pictures of this. And I hope you're being safe, first of all. I hope you're getting indoors and away from windows, but somebody's got to take a picture of the aftermath here, because it's either going to be an accumulated 2 or 3 inches of just a ton of hail, or there's going to be some 2 to 3 inch hailstones. We got a 1 inch hail report back here. That's outside of the core. Hines got hit pretty hard. And yeah, that storm is ultimately coming up towards the north and east, towards Chattanooga here before too long. Potentially up to baseball size hail is going to be possible with that. It's officially warned for tennis ball size hail, 2.5 inches in diameter. Storms are getting closer to Oklahoma City. That storm over here to the west is hitting Weatherford right now with 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is a possible funnel out there in Fisher County. That's in Fisher County, Texas. Thank you, Oliver, for sending this in. Friday thoughts? No rush, thanks. We'll definitely cover Friday before we move on here. Right now, I don't have a lot of thoughts. I'm going to be honest with you. I've been focused on the short term. Whenever we have these marathon, like severe weather outbreaks, usually we take it one day at a time and we just kind of look to the next day. So we do have an enhanced risk on Friday. It looks like it's potentially going to be a big day. We'll talk more about it tomorrow and also here in a little bit whenever we look at the models. Mason WX, thanks for sending that in. Another great shot here from Pawnee, Oklahoma, from Chase. This is Ohio, big-time lightning out there. And this is another one from Texas. This is in Benton County, Missouri. Thanks for sending that in, Penny. And then Megan's out here in the Oregon with the hail. Man, like literally every state almost has had hail today. Knox County, Texas. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. Maxwell is following along as well. Okay, Y'allbot wants me to give the all clear. Yeah, so in Kansas City, I don't think that I can give you the all clear. I can say that, you know, the tornado situation is not going to be a problem in Kansas City tonight, but there is potentially going to be some flash flooding issues. So I'm not going to say you got the all clear, but you're definitely not in as much of a bad situation, I guess, as your friends to the south who are under a tornado watch for 5 hours, for 5 more hours tonight. Considerable damage threats. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for Caddo, Comanche, and Jackson counties for 33 more minutes over here. It's getting closer to Lawton. I see you guys in Lawton. Finally, rain. The dogs are going nuts. And I'm hearing the rumbles. You're hearing the rumbles already over here. Why do these always seem to roll through once it gets dark? Well, you know, a lot of times the storms, in order for big storms to get going, they've got to have a lot of energy. They have to have a lot of energy. And they get their energy from the sun. So the sun, a lot of times, will need to bear down on the earth all day to create enough energy to sustain a big storm. So it's not that they just happen to happen, whenever it gets dark. It's that that's actually a big mechanism of the situation. Like the sun has to be out all day to make the air unstable. The unstable air becomes a storm. And usually the stronger storms happen towards the end of the day because there's a lot of unstable air available because it's been sunny all day. And then you get hit by that. All right, give me just a second. I'm going to refresh my my thing here. We did get a wall cloud report, a low rotating wall cloud 1 mile west of this location as of 30 seconds ago. That was submitted 4 minutes ago. So that storm's going up to the north and east. Tornado possible, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Tillman, Wichita, and Wilbarger counties. That's in Oklahoma and Texas. That's our most interesting storm right now, I would say. Yeah, the storm cell algorithm says up to 3.5 inches hail possible with that. So far, we haven't had any official reports of hail that big, but I wouldn't be surprised. This is Caitlin's point of view of the storm out there in Cole Camp in Benton County, Missouri. They say moist, disgusting. Moist, disgusting. And wow, here's a cool shot from Stillwater of the storm coming in. Very nice view there. Thank you so much for that. 20 minutes south of Kansas City. Hail and storms up there in Mentone. Full moon. That's right, it's a full moon tonight. I think we're at 100%, yeah. Add that to the list. I mean, that happens every month, but still, it feels like another thing. Severe thunderstorm warning for Haskell and Jones counties continues for 58 more minutes. That's got a considerable damage threat on it. Fisher County, Texas, 13 minutes left on this one. Tillman County, Oklahoma. This is the big storm up here, the Wichita County and the Tillman County, Oklahoma storm. This is continuing to cause some big time problems out here. We've got some major hail coming into Davidson right now. And that's moving off to the north and east at 22 miles an hour. It's going so slow that meteorologist Andy Hill actually put out a flash flood yaw watch for this storm, which is something that we don't see every day. We also got a severe thunderstorm warning over here for Noble and Payne counties. This is coming into Stillwater again. Another storm is coming into Stillwater with 1.25-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Get indoors and away from windows. This is what it looks like in Payne County. This is what it looks like right now as it's coming in from Kylie's point of view. This cloud looks like Kentucky. It kind of does. This is in West Virginia earlier. Another one from Oregon. We got another critter out there watching in Tulsa County, Oklahoma. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. There's another one. RyanHallYall.com/submit if you want to submit your photos and videos. Oklahoma is in first place with the shared locations. I see y'all out there in Oklahoma City. You guys are excited. Another day in Oklahoma. Yeah, this is a traditional April storm. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully nobody's scared. Hopefully nobody's got a ton of anxiety. We're going to get through this one. You've definitely been through worse. But it's definitely interesting, to say the least, what's going on right now. We got some fun storms to track as well, on top of, just trying to keep everybody safe. We're also, just enjoying the digital storm chase. You know what I'm saying? Let's hear from Elijah.
Hey, Ryan. So Eric Fox actually has some ground circulation occurring right now. We don't know if it's a gustnado or an actual tornado at the moment.
All right. Thank you so much, Elijah. And we also have meteorologist Andy Hill putting out a low confidence tornado yaw watch for this area. Storm chaser Eric Fox is seeing some rotation out here. Let me refresh my thing here and see if I can get his feed pulled up. For some reason, I'm having a hard time getting him. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. It's not working. All right. Well, anyways, we got radar. All right. And we can see the rotation out here. north of Harold, south of Davidson. And that's working up towards Taylor and Corner Gen right now. And, you know, we don't have a tornado warning for this just yet, but we might have one soon. And for that reason, we need to take shelter just as quickly as we can. As soon as that warning is issued. Right now, I would get there just in case if you live out here in any of these highlighted areas. We did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning with a considerable damage threat. Now, this includes Electra and Burke Burnett. It doesn't have a tornado possible tag or anything like that, but it does have 1-inch hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds listed as a threat. Yeah, this right here specifically is the area of rotation that we're looking for, that we're looking at right now. And we're working on getting a Storm Chasers feed here. We should have something here soon. Bear with me. In fact, actually, yeah, just give me 1 second here. While we wait, let's remember what it means if you're under a daggone tornado watch. Give me just 1 second. You've seen a tornado watch pop up on your screen. Here's what that actually means. A tornado watch is issued by the Storm Prediction Center when conditions are favorable for tornadoes to develop. It does not mean a tornado has been spotted. It means the atmosphere is primed and tornadoes are possible. Here's the key difference. A watch means look out. Conditions are favorable. A warning means take cover. A tornado has been spotted or detected on radar. Watch means look out. Warning means take cover. So what should you do during a tornado watch? Know your safe room before the storm hits. Keep your phone charged with weather alerts turned on. Have shoes and a flashlight near your shelter, and stay monitoring NOAA weather radio or local news. There are also visual signs to watch for: a dark greenish sky or large low-hanging clouds, large hail with no rain, a loud continuous roar like a freight train, or a rotating cloud base. Remember, a watch means be prepared. A warning means take action. And of course, if you end up under a tornado warning, that means that you need to immediately take action. And actually, it's pretty crazy that we don't have a tornado warning yet, because we did actually get a tornado report. I do think we have a tornado potentially down here. So, you know, hopefully everybody's getting to shelter out here near Elliott. Haynesville up there towards Taylor Corner Gym. This is a big time rotating storm with what appears to be an ongoing tornado, or at least there was a few moments ago. So we need to take shelter just as quickly as possible if you're out here in the path of this thing. Once again, if you are in the Harold area, this is you. And then it's going up towards Granfield. This is a severe thunderstorm warning for Tillman, Wichita, and Will Barger County. Everybody should be treating this as if it was a tornado warning right now. AKS, thank you so much for becoming a slight risker. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning up here for Osage and Pawnee counties. This is going to go on for 50 more minutes. Paul Huska, you guys are in the path of this. Freddie McKinney is right in the middle of your storm right now. This is what it looks like as it approaches you.
For some reason, this...
I believe Freddie and all these guys are probably honestly on their way to Illinois tomorrow. They're just following the storms. Somebody out here says, waiting for some rain out here west of Oklahoma City. Well, it's coming. Strong storm in Weatherford right now, moving up towards Watonga. You guys are going to get hit again in about 54 minutes. Well, you're going to get hit the whole time on the approach to the storm, but the strongest part will be there in about 54 minutes with some more 1-inch hail, I'd say. Will Barger. What did I say? Yeah, Tulsa, nothing going on in Tulsa right now. The storms are still off to your north and west. You're probably seeing the flashes. You're probably hearing the rumbles, but nothing crazy going on in Tulsa just yet. How does Jinx look tonight? I think that we will get a storm over here, but honestly, the strongest stuff's going to be happening up to your north and west. The longer it stays over there, the better chance that you're not going to have to anything big to worry about tonight. The faster it gets over there, we have more storm fuel to work with. Yeah, so we have an official tornado report. No tornado warning on this storm over here near Harold. So once again, strong storm over here near Elliott. We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. Okay. So once again, everybody in this polygon right here need to treat this as if it's a tornado warning. We got 70-mile-per-hour winds, 2-inch hail, tornado possible. This storm does have a history of producing a tornado, and it's going up towards Taylor Corner Gin right now, Grandfield, Loveland, and then eventually Chattanooga up there in Oklahoma. Take shelter immediately.
I don't have a credit card.
Jefferson.
Is what I'm trying to say.
Mikey Joe says, I just got your call. Sorry, Ryan. I'm scared, not prepared.
That was
I'm
an
glad
Elliot.
we were tracking the call. That's a reminder for me to shout out y'all call. If you ever want me to call you if there's a tornado warning, I will. You can sign up for y'all call right now on y'allcall.app. It's $20 for a whole year, and 24/7. We'll call you and tell you if your specific location's under a tornado warning or a severe thunderstorm warning.
They
Program it.
do a new severe
It's
thunderstorm
not
warning.
AI. It's
Tornado
actually my
possible
voice.
again.
I sat here and recorded all of it.
Why?
And a lot of people have found it useful. Obviously, it's optional. You don't have to get it, but a lot of people have found value out of that. Big time rear flank downdraft.
Are you
winds
live?
coming
Are you
around,
going live
on
or
the
not?
backside here? Highway 370 is getting hammered right now by strong winds.
On what?
I also
potentially
it's just
over
I
70
also
miles
think
per hour.
it's one
Are you
like
live on
I-
YouTube? What is it?
Yeah, $20 a year. That's like $1.60
that
something
percent?
a month. It's really not that bad.
You're Johnny.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna expand that enhance on the day 2 outlook.
And there's like real
Gonna
adult
include-
people with jobs that are
The next day
kids
2 comes
that
out
are,
at
making
like
that
1
service
a.m.
be a thing. So it's incredible that we're able to do it for that.
A new tornado warning
Tornado
has been
warning.
issued. A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, it's still seeing that
Oh
strong
my gosh,
rotation
they
down here.
finally
I'm
issued a
there we
tornado
go.
warning.
All right, there's our tornado warning. The National Weather
This
Service
was given.
has officially
tornado
issued
warning
the
has been
first
issued.
tornado warning of
This
the
was
day for Tillman, Wichita, and Will Barger counties. Please take shelter immediately.
It's
if you
Norman.
haven't already. This is a
Yeah, it's in
dangerous storm.
Norman's
We've been
Oklahoma-
seeing this
it's in
thing drop
Norman's
tornadoes for a
forecast
while
area.
now.
It's Norman.
Now we've officially got
I'm-
the
I-
tornado warning. And
I
we're
was
encouraging you to take
thinking
shelter
this
out
was
there
about to be
if you
house
haven't already. This is going to continue to be a dangerous storm. And we
Hold
are
on, I'll be right
specifically
back.
concerned about our
This is
friends
going-
in Will Barger County, Texas, Wichita County, Texas, and
This
Tillman
is
County,
going towards my
Oklahoma.
house.
Hollister,
Hold on,
Loveland,
I'll be right
Elliott,
back.
and Taylor Corner Gin.
okay.
You guys are all in the path here.
Oh yeah, some storms heading right for me.
Yep, I thought that we'd go maybe all day without seeing a tornado warning, but there you go. Add it to the list. We've had 1 tornado warning and 104 severe thunderstorm warnings today. We currently have 14 severe thunderstorm warnings and 1 tornado warning. That's why we've got such a high weather intensity score right now. We're kind of
something over with
tornado warning
Tonga, or am I
because not only is
hallucinating?
there a tornado here, we've also got golf ball size hail inside of that. This is a very
I'm
life-threatening
probably
storm.
hallucinating.
Fisher County, Texas, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. This goes out to Anson now.
It was to be honest, it was kind of lame.
Get indoors and away from windows in Fisher, Jones, and Nolan counties.
It's going right to my house. Yeah, look.
Oh shit.
Let me zoom out a little
Look,
bit.
I live right
Take a look
here.
to Oklahoma City. The storms are getting closer over here. Insane lightning. Somebody in Oklahoma City says there's insane lightning.
They just issued a new Mexico instruction
guys
concerning
seeing
the
that?
tornado watch is over by me.
Will this
Actually,
interfere with my
They're
Dr.
saying-
Pepper time? Probably. Yeah, I would put the Dr. Pepper up. Ready for storms?
Tornado warning.
Chips and salsa. Oklahoma's
Doing a lot.
always in the mood for storms.
I am surprised that the
Prepared,
warm
not
front
scared.
has yet not made it
Got a
towards
gaggle of
me yet.
kids and a dog ready for shelter.
I'm surprised
tuning in
nothing has
Oklahoma City.
happened
We're
where
gonna
I
be here with
live.
you as the
Like,
storms
I
come
want
through. Hopefully the
thunderstorms.
storm continues to kind of
Give me
not bow out, but like
thunderstorms.
become a more
But I'm
limited
getting
signal.
thunderstorms right now.
That
It's
means that we might have
raining
less
pretty
of a
heavily.
tornado threat,
I'd
but
heard.
Mother
there's all kinds of
Nature.
little areas of spin in here, so
Give me
we definitely aren't
thunderstorms.
going to
Do they
get
need
away
to
with
be up
no
now?
tornado threat tonight in
Do they have
Oklahoma
to be
City.
put
But
up?
the storms are getting closer. We'll be with you as they get closer. Same
Yeah,
thing for you
is
guys
that-
in Tulsa and
that's
Bartlesville.
Ooh,
You
Jefferson.
guys are getting your lawn chairs ready up there.
Look at
Still
Fort
nothing
Cobb,
severe.
Oklahoma.
Nothing severe yet in
Or you can
Kansas
just look at my
or
screen.
Missouri. So we're going to
Where's
hopefully
Fort Cobb,
not have to
Oklahoma?
deal with that tonight over here. But if we do, we'll be here for you. Right now, though, once again, the biggest situation
What does
is going to
Fort
be for our friends down
Cobb
here in
sound like
Oklahoma
somewhere
and
you would
Texas.
find
That's our
in
one
Iowa?
tornado warning right now.
Just look at my screen.
I'm gonna stop screen sharing because I'm not doing anything. Oh, well, that doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Yeah, that's the line that's heading straight for the OKC area.
Yeah, that is
Oh,
clear rotation.
yeah, I'm not saying it isn't rotation. I'm just saying it doesn't look like an EF5 is imminent.
I'm not. No one's saying
Why
that.
would I say DF5?
No one's saying
All right,
that.
so
It's a
since this is our
QLCS.
first
There's not going to be
tornado
an
warning of the
EF5.
day,
I
I've got
know,
a
I
couple
know.
of buttons I need to push here, and let's get updated on what it means and what you should do if you're under a tornado warning. Tornado warning just dropped for your area. This is not a drill. A tornado has been
Well, if
spotted or
something
detected
does
on
hit
radar,
more,
and you need to act
it-
right now. A tornado warning means there is an immediate threat to life and property. This is the most urgent alert the National Weather Service can issue for a tornado. Here's what to do.
100%.
Get to your safe room immediately. Go to an interior room on the lowest floor. Stay away from windows and
100%.
outside walls.
But
Cover your head
EF5,
and neck and
there's
get
not
under
going to be an
sturdy
EF5
furniture
today.
if you
I
can.
promise.
The best places
Like-
to shelter a basement or storm cellar
EF3
is your
maybe,
number one
EF5
option.
no.
If you don't have one,
Yeah,
an interior bathroom
new
or
y'all
closet
tracking
works.
now.
A stairwell on
Guys,
the lowest
new
floor
y'all
can
track.
also provide overhead protection. Now, here's what not to do. Never shelter under a highway overpass. Do not
Where's
stay
the
under
new
a
y'all
pole,
track?
even if it's
We
top
got a new
down.
y'all
Do not
track.
try to outrun a tornado
It's
in your
confirmed,
car,
and I'm
and
looking
do
at
not
the
open your windows. That's a myth.
rotation track,
After
and
the
it's
storm,
pretty
wait
high
for
right
the
now.
all clear before going outside. Stay away
Right.
from down
It's also
power
showing a
lines and flooded
mesocyclone
roads,
as
and
well,
check on your neighbors.
with a strong 7.
And that message was for you if you're in Tillman, Wichita, or Will Barger counties out here in Oklahoma. In Texas, we got that area of rotation
that
right
an
here between
EF?
Elliott and Taylor Corner Gin, and that's going to keep going
Okay.
up towards Chattanooga. So let's fly through
That
a
if
couple of
this
these warnings.
this
We've also got a
might
warning
be
for Comanche and
something.
Jackson County. That's for 70 mile
Is
per
this
hour winds.
something?
I'd honestly treat that as if it was a tornado warning. And then down here in Fisher County, Texas, same thing for you guys. 70 mile per hour winds. That's going to be sweeping into Anson here soon. You got to get into your safe spot, just like if it was a tornado. Tornado watch continues for this big area here for 3.1 million people over the next 3 hours and 56 minutes from Wichita Falls up through Oklahoma City and Tulsa. We're going to continue to watch this as the storms get stronger. Right now,
Someone is heading.
we're watching a transition from
Brandon
a more
Kopik is
supercellular
heading
threat
towards
to
Wichita. Am I
a,
cooked, or is he just
kind of
going?
A new
linear,
tornado warning has been issued.
He's trying to get
A
north
new
so he can get
tornado
to
warning
Illinois.
has been
So
issued.
the storms
Oh,
are getting
Texas.
stronger still, but the tornado threat
You can get.
hopefully is going to kind of go down. as we
He's
go
trying
forward.
to what?
As I say
Oh my
that, we get
god,
our
that might be
second
on the ground.
tornado warning
Yo,
of the
that
day
fucking
down
rotation.
here in Texas.
That
Haskell
is
County, Texas is now under a tornado warning, and there's your rotation. And once
Um,
again, this isn't
There's
necessarily
also the
a
storm
discrete
above that also
supercell.
has a
It's
mesocyclone
kind of
as
becoming a
well.
part of
It's
the
gonna
line.
try
And we're
and
going to
I
see a
think
lot
it's
of this
gonna try
tonight.
and
We
hit
got to
it.
watch out for those areas of rotation, just like this. That's
Yeah.
approaching Rochester, Texas. Take
Should we
shelter
do
Yeah,
now
the,
if
the
you
cell
are
on
in
top
Haskell
also has
County,
rotation. I
Texas.
won't be surprised if that gets tornado warning in a minute.
Let's gonna get tornado warning next.
A1 that looks out.
There's your rotation right there. Between Knox City and Rochester, you guys have got a strong storm coming towards you. Zooming out again, showing the rest of Oklahoma here. This storm up here north of Tulsa is actually really strong. Severe thunderstorm warning for Osage and Pawnee counties continues for 39 more minutes. This storm is
I think we
also
might
rotating
get
a
a
little
new
bit. It's something that we have to watch
3160
as it
that
goes up towards
rapidly
Bartlesville.
develops.
And that's going to
Listening.
continue to be something that we keep a close eye on. We've got storm chasers on this. We will
Like
be able to
Union
show you
and
this
not.
storm as it gets closer. One of those storm chasers is Freddie McKinney. And here's what he's seeing right now. He's out
Yeah,
in
it's
front
hitting
of the
for Knox
storm.
City.
He was driving through it.
Guys, new climate prediction center, day 6 all the way to 14. It shows both my neck of the woods and Oklahoma City above average for precipitation.
Yeah, we're supposed to have another storm Friday.
Why is
Not
There's that
Brandon-
tornado
Friday
warning for
and
Tillman,
next
Wichita,
Friday.
and Will Barger
Why is
counties
Brandon
in
Kopic
Oklahoma
heading
and Texas.
towards Wichita?
I'm going to go
Is there
over here
something
to the
that
reports. Once again, we got that official tornado report 17 minutes ago.
Yeah,
Yeah, the new day
From
will
the
not
tornado
look us
3
out. I'm waiting
miles
for
to
an
my
update.
south and west.
It's
Somebody
in my
reported
screen.
that. Then we got the tornado warning.
Yeah,
We also had a
they
report of a
still
funnel
have got
cloud
to
down here
update the
at 28 minutes ago.
website.
We
Let
got
me
some
guess.
other reports in from Aspermont, Texas. We got a
Yeah,
couple power lines
huge.
blown down in town.
Is Wichita
We got a
I
67
honestly
mile per hour
think
wind
might
report over here in
include,
Weatherford.
Look at that rotation in the
65 mile
northern
per hour
storm
wind in
from that
Rotan,
tornado warning
Texas, or
in
Rotten.
Texas.
I don't know how you say that.
Yeah.
Did they?
Do you ever
Is
feel
the
bad as a
enhanced
weatherman when what you
updated
predict
to
doesn't
this
come
now?
true?
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
Did
Obviously,
they?
yeah.
Is
Yeah, they
Wichita
extended it
still?
more and more.
Little pockets of
Wichita
rotation
still
like
in?
this are something to keep an eye on as the storm approaches Hinton, Oklahoma.
My
We got
question
this
is,
line
Wichita
here,
still
and
in this
honestly, the line looks pretty
motherfucker?
powerful.
Ooh.
So the storm that's approaching Oklahoma City right now definitely needs to be watched very closely.
Okay, let's see. Um.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Yeah, Brandon Kopic and these guys, I think, are
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Tomorrow's going to be a big day up there. So
New tornado
Ooh.
warning for
Storm chasing
Knox.
anymore. Freddie McKinney,
A
I
new
think, still
tornado
technically is.
warning.
Chaser training stream.
That store, they need to issue a warning.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Check it. Like we were like, yeah, that's for 6:30. Yep, that's 6:30. Well, Charlie and I sit down to set up, you know, the chaser training stream, and Charlie goes on there to like, you know, get the stream set.
We did get a new tornado warning in Texas. Okay, so that's just an extension of the existing tornado warning. That area of rotation here, north and west of Rochester, is going to be moving up into this other CWA like we were talking about earlier. and that's going to continue up here for Knox City. So Knox City, Texas, you are under a tornado warning. I'd be watching out for this area of rotation right here as well. We don't have a
new
tornado warning for this,
warning
but
has been
the
issued.
little bit of rotation that's coming up towards Seymour in this storm that's got a 66 decibel core, that is, yeah, that's something that I would definitely be watching out for. There's some large hail with that, and that's going to be coming right up towards Seymour and some other places within the next hour or so. It'll be in Fulda in 48 minutes. Somebody in Oklahoma City said, let's get twisty. Speaking of getting twisty, there's a twisty little storm. That rotation's kind of broadening out a little bit, but it's real and it's there. So I'm watching this near Hominy. There's no need for a tornado warning on that or anything, but that's something to keep an eye on. Also, this little cell out in front of the main line over here near Bartlesville is rotating a little bit as well. That storm is moving off to the north and east towards Independence at 25 miles per hour. This storm is strengthening by all metrics. It's getting taller. Everything about it is getting worse, and it's going to be producing 1-inch hail as it approaches Tyro and Deering. Get ready for that. There's no warning on that. I would just about y'all watch that. Nothing severe up here in Kansas or Missouri yet, but it's coming. Don't you worry. Oh, it's coming. We did get a warning back here for this storm towards Big Spring, Texas. Check it out. Got a traffic camera out here in Texas on that. That's what it looks like out there in Big Spring right now. We're going to continue to watch that right up Interstate 20 towards Colorado City. Storms are popping up all the way back here towards San Angelo, where we do have a severe thunderstorm watch for 5 hours and 48 minutes. Here's an incredible view of that spinning storm in Washita County, Oklahoma, from a viewer. Thank you so much for sending this in. And here's another view of the storm out there in Weatherford. Big time rainmaker. Crazy views in Stanton, Virginia from Haley Potter. Look at that lightning out there in Gallia County, Ohio. More lightning. And then here's some crazy lightning strikes over the ocean this week from Key West. Emily, thanks for sending that in. There's that double rainbow. Is that the same one that Brandon Kopic saw? I bet it's the same exact one. Same single solitary item. Amazing rainbow in our backyard. That's in Washington. So we got rainbows and hail everywhere today. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit. All right, we're checking back in with Freddie. This is the storm to the north and west of Tulsa.
Back up again. You got a weird, like, kind of boundary. I bet that was dropping a tornado earlier.
Yeah. It's kind of on that, what's that called? The comma head,
yeah.
Whatever that's called. But yeah.
I agree.
You just agree.
No, I agree.
I forget what it's called. Charlie would know what those are called, the comma heads of a bow echo.
Making our way downtown through the storm.
Hey, Jasper passed their theoretical driving test.
Making our way downtown through the storm. That was about to be a really good song. I wanted to hear more of that.
Vortex.
Can you tell us about the SPC outlook for tomorrow? Yeah, we've touched on that a couple of times. But this is what we're dealing with. This is the tornado probability from the SPC. We've got a 10% hatched risk. So we will be live tomorrow all day, more than likely. And it'll probably be, from what I can tell, I think it's going to be a more significant day tomorrow than what we had today. Tornado risk definitely looks a little bit higher, and we'll be live from the moment the storms start going in northeast Missouri, probably around 2 p.m. And then we'll go all the way until like midnight or something when the storms start moving up into, Michigan. So yeah, 10% probability of tornado within 25 miles of any given point in the yellow area, 5% brown, 2% green. And then the hatched indicator means that the maximum reasonable intensity of those tornadoes could be EF2 or slightly greater than that. Severe thunderstorm warning just issued over here just to the west of Oklahoma City, which, by the way, there's a somewhat increasing tornado threat for the Oklahoma City area because we have all these little spinning areas along this line. If that continues to be the case, that'll be a problem in Oklahoma City. So we're staying on the air. We're going to be here with you guys as the storm approaches. We also got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Archer, Baylor, and Knox counties in Texas. That's going to go on for 43 more minutes. Get indoors and away from windows. This storm down here is packing a daggone punch. Tennis ball size hail coming into this area right here. It's pretty much paralleling Highway 82. And the storm is getting stronger over time. It's going to go just to the north of Seymour. But part of the storm is going to go right over Seymour. So we're going to watch out for that as well. Tornado warning continues out here south and east of Frederick for 28 more minutes. Wow, look at this view from Gainesville, Georgia. Looking at the backside of a thunderstorm out there. Thank you, Leo, for sending that in. Here's the Bridgeton, New Jersey storm earlier from Claire. Thank you, Claire. And we just got a new big severe thunderstorm warning for 48,000 people down here in Comanche, Cotton, and Tillman counties. Somebody says, Susan, get my pants. Somebody says, hey, am I good over here? Work is terrible at putting us into shelter. I'm just wondering. So I would get to shelter. You are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70 mile per hour winds. That's not a tornado warning, but 70 mile per hour winds can cause some tornado-like damage, especially if you get hit straight on by a hurricane force wind gust. So, I would get to shelter. If you can, I would get to shelter for the next 42 minutes out here in Comanche, Cotton, and Tillman counties in Oklahoma. Certainly a dangerous storm coming in. Current situation, as far as the weather intensity score goes, I want to bring this to your attention because the storm threat is actually going up. We currently have a weather intensity score of 104. We expect to be all the way up at a 117 over the next little bit because of this line that's approaching Oklahoma City. We've got a lot of people that are about to be impacted by some strong storms that have some rotation in there. We also have, storms continuing to develop up here in Missouri and Kansas, and new warnings are about to come out over here as well. Let's see what Freddie's got.
Wow. Well, guys, I think we're going to probably keep the member stream running maybe another 15 minutes. And then we're going to go ahead and wrap it up so that Caden and Charlie can get back to the things that they're going to do, because we're not going to be actually going live anymore tonight. We've officially decided there's not really anything to chase. There just really is not. So we're going to go ahead and just keep making our way up towards Davenport, which right now our ETA is about 5:20 a.m., which could be worse.
So Freddie, it sounds like Freddie and them are calling it a night too. Now, he's saying that there's nothing to chase, and that might be true as far as, you know, from a storm chaser perspective goes, but there's still definitely storms that are capable of producing tornadoes tonight. You just won't be able to see them, and that actually makes them more dangerous. That makes them much more dangerous, right? So if you live out here around Oklahoma City, definitely pay attention to the storms as they come in. Definitely don't be scared, but be prepared as the storms are coming in, and there likely will be a couple of tornado warnings tonight. Bill says, I'm loving my WeatherWise Pro app. Thanks for all you do. Well, thank you for trying it out. I mean, it's a really good app. We're lucky to be able to work with them. That's why we've been able to do so much cool stuff here. I've been watching along on WeatherWise. What's the new normalized rotation screen on WeatherWise? So that's just another product that you have access to. If you are on WeatherWise, you got reflectivity, you've got velocity, you've got correlation coefficient. Some new things that they've added is, of course, the normalized rotation, and then which I don't have the best color table for. And then my favorite thing is the minimum CC. So whenever we have a tornado warning and you see us look at the correlation coefficient for the CC drop for whenever we're looking for a tornado debris signature, what they've done here is I don't have any examples for you because we don't have any tornadoes right now, thankfully. But what they've done is they've actually stretched it out over time. So if there's a tornado debris signature that tracks from here up to here, for example, we'll see that blue streak all the way across rather than having to track it one frame at a time. So that's something that's available in WeatherWise now. It's a minimum CC. Nobody else does that. That's a completely novel thing. It's only WeatherWise. It's the only place you could possibly see that. And then, of course, normalized rotation is another product that you can access in a lot of different radar, visualization programs. That is just another way of verifying rotation, velocity couplets, and tornado or tornadic activity inside of storms. We often look at reflectivity, velocity, then correlation coefficient. We're going to add INROT on top of that, and of course, we'll explain it over time. It's one of those things like you'll learn it with me if you're paying attention. And I'm sure meteorologist Andy Hill would love to expand on that whenever he's got an example to go off of as well with that too. So if you're just now tuning in, we are watching these storms come into the Oklahoma City area. and they are getting dangerous as they do come in. The tornado warning up here on the Texas-Oklahoma border has been allowed to expire. We still have a tornado warning down here in Texas, north of Haskell. That's going to go on for another 35 minutes. So everybody in Knox County and Haskell County needs to be sheltered. And then we actually got, we got a new warning down here in Texas to the north and west of San Angelo. For the next 50 minutes, we've got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Sterling County. That's going to go right into Sterling City with 70-mile-per-hour winds. Let's go down to Ford County, Texas. Where we got another new severe thunderstorm warning. I mean, this continues to go all the way down this line.
Yeah,
We've
what
got
do you
some
do?
significant storms that are popping up all the way down here south of Midland near McCamey. This storm right here is probably going to need a warning at some point here. It's going to go over towards Rankin. It's already got penny-sized hail. It's continuing to ramp up. So we've got storms down here west of San Angelo. We've got them moving into the Abilene area. Seymour, Texas is getting hit hard right now, especially just to the north. Wichita Falls, you guys have got it coming in next.
Do you
Somebody
not
out
like
here
live
says,
stream
"Oh,
your
wow."
own, or do you just
It is
live
coming.
stream
You got a
Ryan?
strong storm coming toward you. So do you, Lawton. But honestly, it looks like you might miss out on the worst of it. In Lawton, Oklahoma, you're kind of threading the needle here between the two biggest parts of the storm. We did just get a new area from meteorologist Andy Hill to kind of focus on. We got a low confidence tornado yaw watch here for this area of rotation here north and east of Hinton. This is west of El Reno. We've got an area of rotation that we're watching near Interstate 40 right now. No tornado warning on that, but we're watching it. This is why we were just talking about this, how we were concerned about these storms starting to spin up, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
What are
The
y'all
latest
watching? Look it
Extra
up.
bar is not giving
Virginia.
Thursday go up.
Where we got another new severe thunderstorm warning for Charleston, West Virginia, y'all.
Yo,
Charleston, West Virginia is under a severe thunderstorm warning tonight. We've said over and over again that these storms are weakening, and they are, but this one had just enough juice left in it to actually squeeze out another severe thunderstorm warning for Charleston, West Virginia. This is what it looks like out there out in front of that storm. We got a viewer out here, too. It says big lightning, but no wind or rain yet. It's coming. It's coming. I promise it is. You can see the rain starting over here on in the Nitro, West Virginia area. We are expecting 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds on that, okay? We did get a new severe thunderstorm warning over here west of Oklahoma City as well. This actually includes El Reno, Tuttle,
Tornado warnings
and areas on the western side like
for
Yukon, Piedmont.
Anyway, sorry to
We've
interrupt.
got a big-time severe thunderstorm warning now for 136,000 people here.
Wow. But the latest HRR model, it downtrended Thursday.
I'm telling you, Thursday's gonna be a bust now.
Yeah, I was about to say we got a y'all on tornado y'all
Yeah,
watch
your
on that
dog
storm that's
is not
approaching
gonna like the storm.
OKC right
It
now.
is gonna be loud too. You can see all this lightning. This is live, real time lightning flashes coming into the western side of Oklahoma City now. It's going to be a loud storm, and we also have, you know, a couple different places where we get
Yeah.
enough spin to pay attention
Hey,
to.
it's just one
You got a
model
couple
run,
places
so
up
yeah.
here. You got the big one here that Andy's watching. We'll have to watch this kink in the line here as well. And then even all the way down here, we got a couple areas of spin down here. So, and I don't want to get too hyper focused on the spin. We've got to be concerned about this whole line of storms, whether it's spinning or not. We're going to have a large area of damaging winds moving through, and everybody needs to be ready for that. Tulsa, the storms are getting closer to you too. I'm not ignoring you. These storms are
That
getting
is
closer
true.
to Tulsa, but the good news is for right now, they're still moving to the north and west. So while they are getting closer, they're not moving in like a beeline direction right towards Tulsa or anything. So there's no need for immediate concern in Tulsa right now.
And 2 tornadoes. And they're
Somebody said, Tyler says, I live in Tulsa, but drive double 53-foot trailers
that's
in
not
to
really
Oklahoma City
how it
every
goes. I
weekday.
mean,
I'm here now for another hour. Thank you so
that's
much
why
for
they
keeping
have
me updated. You do such a
percentages
wonderful
on
job. Well,
the.
thank you for the kind words, and thank you for what you do, driving that big truck around.
I mean, there's.
I don't know what you're hauling around, but I'm sure a lot of us depend on it.
Yes, we
You know, look
have.
at that kink in the
Seymour,
line. That is a
Texas has had
nasty look
tennis
here.
balls.
If we get a tornado warning here, we're going to have to play the meteorologist Andy Hill nailed it, because that's a good call. Patiently waiting in my lawn chair.
And we've had 72 mile an hour, 67 mile an
Current
hour.
situation is that we've got 13. You heard that right. 13 severe thunderstorm warnings. We do have 0 tornado warnings right now. We got another moment here where we got no tornado warnings.
We've
This
had
is what it looked
2-inch
like out
hail
there
over
in
here in
Weatherford earlier
Watondra.
as the storm came in from Liz.
2-inch hail in Watondra.
There's some lightning in Will County, Illinois. Here's the constant lightning out there in Johnson County, Missouri with that storm. I mean, this looks like a severe thunderstorm to me. I'm surprised we don't have any warnings on any of those cells. Joe is heading to southwest Missouri and watching the storms roll in. Look at that view of the arch.
No.
Thank you, Joe. Lightning in Virginia. More lightning in Virginia. Thank you, Bobby. And then look at that big ominous shelf cloud coming into Seymour in Baylor County, Texas. Hello. That is an ominous looking storm if I've ever seen one. Lightning struck this tree out here in Missouri. You got another cat watching in Oklahoma. Nice clouds. Thank you guys for sending this stuff in. RyanHallYall.com/submit.
Look at the thing they issued. Look at the tornado they issued. That's crazy. They literally widened it right here.
This cell down here. This is a pretty strong cell producing at least nickel-size hail right now. It's going up towards Hominy in 37 minutes. This is the storm that's closest to Tulsa.
You have a TV? I use a TV for my third one right now. I'm getting another one soon.
Sorry for the.
But if you see right here on my
flashes of
on my
white
screen,
like this, by the way, I've got some
72 mile an hour
difficulties and I have
gust,
to
72 mile an
restart
hour
the
gust,
app, and
62.
That's just what it looks like.
E.
We
70
did get a
mile an
severe
hour.
thunderstorm warning over here for Osage and Washington counties in Oklahoma. This is going to go just to the north of Skiatook.
Use
I reported that sometime last year.
Use them
This is
HDMI
also
splitter.
going to hit Barnsdall. So
They
Barnsdall,
work
this
pretty
is
good.
not a huge tornado threat, but there is a broad rotating area right here that we've got to keep an eye on.
Yeah.
Tornado watch continues for 3.5 hours here for 3.1 million people. Wichita Falls, you guys are still out in front of this as well. The storms are working into your area, though. Somebody said it's about to hit the fan in Wichita Falls. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't have a severe thunderstorm warning yet. These storms have exceeded the warning polygon there, so you'll end up under a severe thunderstorm warning before too long.
Santa Clarita County is actually pretty good.
The NAM is showing Friday as a bust.
It's coming. I'm sure of it. Same thing for Oklahoma City, downtown Oklahoma City. Your severe thunderstorm warning's coming down the line. We've got still got some rotation here coming up towards Calumet that we're watching. No tornado warning on that yet, but we are watching it very closely.
Take a look at my screen really quick, Jefferson.
Somebody said that we're ready for the storms, but not the naders. Well, hopefully we won't have to worry about too many of those.
You see my screen?
You're definitely getting a storm. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, Saturday.
This is Friday.
Oh, Friday.
That was Rufus. That's Rufus model. That's not NAM. I mean, the Rufus pretty much got to tonight's wrist, right? It is starting to, for some reason, just west of Oklahoma City. Random showers are popping up.
Severe thunderstorm warning now for Seymour in Archer County, Texas. They've expanded this out here to include just a little bit of additional.
It's weird.
Yeah, it's a dry line setup, but Friday is a cold front setup, so we'll see what happens with that.
Here. That is
Tornado threat is going to be
ultimately
low on
approaching
Friday.
Wichita Falls area.
Warm front, I believe.
Thursday setup actually, Thursday setup is also a cold front.
Yeah, that's why I said it's gonna bust.
Allison
That's
says,
the
I'm
wrist
supposed to
for
travel
Thursday.
from
Where's it
St. Louis
at?
to Kalamazoo tomorrow. Should we wait to travel on Friday instead? Unfortunately, I think both of those days are not great. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't recommend either one of those. Maybe Friday might be a little bit better. We'll go over the models here in a little bit, and maybe we can talk about timing. But yeah, we've got a severe weather sequence happening here. It's not just 1 or 2 days.
Okay, Rufus. I'm looking at the updraft velocity on the Rufus, and that's something else.
Still
may be
watching that
wrong,
line
but-
approach Oklahoma City. The lightning is nuts, I'm sure, if you're out there looking to the west. Here's another shot of the rocket launch.
This is the
earlier in
longer
Florida.
stream I've done in a
We
while.
got a squirrel watching.
Squirrel watching.
We got a
Look at
squirrel
this.
tuning in right now.
This is-
Here's another shot from West
There's a
Virginia
squirrel
earlier.
watching the right stream.
And yeah, that is exactly what you're
Here
seeing.
comes
there.
a
Cloudbursts
QLS
and
threat right now.
precipitation coming out of the cloud in a very specific area. At the bottom of that, a lot of times that's where you get your damaging winds.
Look at Calumet
That's the
on
blast
radar.
Fans out, like right there. That's when
Yeah,
the winds
okay.
happen. Very cool shot, by the way. There's another rainbow in Kentucky. Another rainbow in Kentucky. Thank you for sending that in, Kestrel. Man, that
Yeah, by now the cap in
Clarksburg, West
Oklahoma
Virginia
Station are
storm,
broke
we
by
got a
now.
ton of views of it.
Oh yeah.
It is. It's already broke.
I think it's been broke.
No. There was a storm that went up west of it, and it almost got through the trap, but as soon as it hit the trap, it died out, and literally within 10
All right,
minutes.
we are tracking a very
It was
active
Oh
set of
my
storms right now,
God.
and I want to start with
Look at
a
this
new
over here in
update for
Texas.
folks
Hey, I
near the
found
Red
out the
River.
fail mode, one of the
Law
AAR
enforcement
doesn't
enterprises
show
are tracking,
anything for tomorrow.
you know, a very considerable damaging storm here moving towards Interstate 44. We've got reports of wind
This
damage
is
out
why
there.
the
We got a couple of
AAR doesn't
reported
show
tornadoes
anything over
earlier
tomorrow.
from this
Look at my
storm.
screen.
The tornado
See
front
all
has
that mess
subsided a little bit, but
convection?
it's still a damaging storm crossing
I said
Interstate
I said
44
this
right
like
now,
4
south of
hours
Lawton,
or
north of Wichita
as
Falls.
soon as
That's
I
where
hopped
that's
in
gonna be
this, we
most
were talking
dangerous.
about it.
Wichita
I
Falls,
said it's not going to do anything.
you guys do have the
Yeah, but
There's
here's the
a-
thing:
there's
if all this shit doesn't happen, which there's a good chance it doesn't. If it doesn't happen, all this is probably not going to be here.
wind that's coming through.
Yeah, no. But if it does happen, the threat of severe weather is 0.
I don't think it is going to happen.
I mean,
I think the SRRR is full of shit, to be honest. Because first of all, the damn storms aren't supposed to last this long down here. I
yeah,
mean,
they are. They're supposed to last all the way until like tomorrow night.
The storms did
Good
form
night.
like 2 hours early.
it's not what that's not what the SPC said. That's why the SPC has that damn marginal
models
right
like
here.
You see, like models like the HRR, the Rufus, and that
So
were
what is this?
showing
Is this like a
storms
replay or is this
forming
live?
around 7.
Are we getting all
Yeah,
live?
here's the thing though. The event's
folks over
peaking
in
right
space?
now. They're all in the
Oh,
enhanced
it's a
risk.
replay.
Like
That would
we're
be
we're
cool
in
if
the
we could see,
peak
like, a
right
live
now at
stream.
8:42 p.m. We're at the peak right now. So anything
whole
after
thing.
this is weakening. Thank God. And
You gotta watch how you word that though.
and I
It's a
hate to
poke.
I hate to say this,
He's on his way up to Chase
but
tomorrow.
if these damn storms turn into a broken line, we're gonna be up shit creek. You know why? Because the wind shear is gonna be going up from here on out.
Oh,
That
Speaking of
is fair,
line.
yeah. So if it, yeah.
Speaking of a broken line, if you look
so
right
this is
above
actually
Lawton,
live.
oh my
Of
God,
our astronauts up in space. My
there's
goodness.
thunder at my house now.
How cool is that?
Yeah,
Scared
well,
me.
a big
Let's
storms will
watch
do
this for a
that.
second while I go
Oh my God,
get
that
myself
scared
something
me,
to drink.
bro.
I'll be right back.
They're still pretty far. I mean, 20 miles away.
The damn wind. Look at the models right now. The well, meso
Oh,
fuck
that
the
just
fuck
scared
the
me.
models. Meso analysis. Look at the
Oh, that
meso
scared me.
analysis right now. Look at the wind shear. The fucking shit's off the charts. So
Way
if
to
we
watch
have
it
if
got absolutely booted.
oh give me a fucking break.
Yeah.
We're about to have a
Might as
tornado
well.
warning here. Hey, Tulsa's about to be up shit creek. Got one trying to rotate there. Yeah.
Yeah, go look at storm relative velocity. Doesn't show anything. That's weird.
Yeah, I'm looking at it as well on
That
Tulsa's
it's
radar.
not going to be
Hold on.
able to. That's not going to be able to do anything unless that mesocyclone gets more organized. It's not going to do shit unless that happens.
Here comes a new storm.
We're gonna get some decent rain, some nice rains out of this. We can't get enough of that.
And the crew aboard Orion is starting to get
It didn't help it really.
Yep, y'all watch.
Yep, that's severe thunderstorm warning.
So with proximity operations coming up first, we will look for separation from the interim cryogenic propulsion stage.
Yeah, severe thunderstorm. Y'all watch. Medium.
Now go ahead, you're live. Give us an update as again you're on the storm now in Canadian County, coming into the metro here. Winds maybe 40 to 50.
I'm no longer showing Riot Stream on my main monitor. It's now the radar. I'll switch back and forth occasionally, but sometimes when I can't handle it because there's so much shit going on at once, I'll have Ryan on my main monitor. I could do it if I had, if I had a legit team like Ryan, I could do it. They ain't no way in hell you're pulling shit off like this by yourself.
I don't know how
I'll help
how
you.
long it'll be live, but that's pretty interesting. Let's go down here though into
Hearing my own-
Oklahoma, where
hearing my own
meteorologist
voice
Andy
is
Hill is
creepy.
highlighting a medium confidence severe
Sorry,
thunderstorm.
I was watching yours.
Y'all watch area just to the west of Tulsa. No severe thunderstorm warning on that. We talked about it earlier, how we were surprised by that. Still no warning. Now I would say that we will get that at some point, hopefully
Storms
soon.
over.
And meteorologist Andy Hill has called it there with that y'all watch. Oklahoma City, the storm's moving into El Reno
But
right
it's starting
now.
to
If you look out
transition into a
west,
flooding
you'll see a
threat,
bunch
so
of
I'm
lightning.
not really.
That
too worried.
actually is. Look at storm relative velocity. That actually is trying to do something.
And we still have that storm in West Virginia.
All it needs is a
Charleston,
little
West
bit more
Virginia. We've got an
inflow.
interesting camera here. I'm not sure what's going on.
That's trying to do something there.
Honestly, got a tornado warning in about 5 minutes.
Just
I
some
wouldn't be
cars going by,
surprised.
but this camera right here is about to get hit by a strong storm. A severe thunderstorm warning for Kanawha County continues for 13 more minutes. Here's a nice view from Oklahoma City. This is the lightning to the west.
All we need is
You can
that
see
lower level jet to keep
Lots of
on
lightning coming into
cranking.
Oklahoma City right now. This is from West
Just
Virginia.
like you
earlier.
said, it's gonna go up from here on out.
This
the
is
jet
from
stream.
Virginia earlier.
That's what you said. So yeah, these storms should ramping up soon.
I think they're gonna
And there's another shot
get
from
more
Florida. The
strong,
rocket going up.
hitting Oklahoma City, and then die off.
You know what the thing is though? The caveat to this whole risk is that the trough may be a little too slow.
Yep, that was one of
That's
the.
exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened with that moderate risk in the east. The trough is ejected too late.
Colorado City, there's a storm going by just to your south. That's packing some decent size hail and some strong winds. That's coming up towards Interstate 20 right now. We do have a camera out there.
If
will
that
be able to
trough
watch
wouldn't
this
have
from
would have
near
ejected on
Sweetwater.
time on the East Coast, we would have had an East Coast high risk.
Jefferson, go look
Yeah.
at that storm that you've been talking about. Look west to it, Stillwater, and look at storm relative velocity and velocity. It's unwarned too. It's right on Stillwater.
Oh, that little thing.
So yeah, Blaine
Yeah,
County,
it
Caddo, and
really
Canadian
has.
counties,
That's
Oklahoma,
more
are still
discreet
under
than the
that
one
severe
in front of it.
thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, it's getting a hook too.
26 minutes. We got a viewer right here saying, "I've been waiting all day for this. Bring it on."
I'm surprised it doesn't even have a.
It's coming.
Oh shit!
Strong
This
winds. I'm
might
not
need a
seeing as
tornado
many,
warning.
concerning areas of rotation as there was just.
Oh,
just
you
a few
you
minutes
can
ago.
believe your ass
That
if
doesn't mean that they won't ramp
Tulsa's
back up.
looking at it.
Kingfisher, you're about to get a good blast of wind.
It'd be
here, so
Norman.
get ready for that.
Norman does it now. I don't know why
Still
Tulsa
watching
does
this
it.
storm coming into the
Tulsa's
the western
terrible.
side of
We
Tulsa.
No, that's Tulsa.
It's pretty strong.
No,
it
it's
deserves a
supposed to
severe
be.
thunderstorm warning. It's currently producing probably quarter size hail, if not larger.
Like you were saying that, like that,
moving up to the north and east. It's not
like Norman
necessarily
has
moving
took over
towards
the
Tulsa,
warning process
but
and
this
Tulsa's
area will
warning
approach Tulsa
office.
over time.
It's
That's
supposed to
what
be
you're saying?
Tulsa,
Still
but
nothing
Tulsa's
severe in
terrible at
Missouri,
it.
but we got a special weather statement. We got a TMU severe thunderstorm warning.
Them new
for
MCD
Henry County in Missouri
peak
right
tornado
now.
intensity
TMU
right over
severe
that.
thunderstorm
You,
warning?
you
What
know
is
what's
that?
funny?
Size hail.
I think
moved
the
up there at,
SPC
23
sees
miles
all
an hour.
these
It's
semi-discrete
slow.
cells right here, and they
And the
marked them.
reason why,
That's what they did
you know,
just now.
I'm still
They
concerned
marked
about
these
this area
storms
tonight
with an
just because of
MCD.
how slow the storms are moving. We got a pretty good flood chance.
Okay,
getting more
peak
inflow.
tornado
Kansas
intensity
City.
100 to 130.
Tornado watch doesn't look
Peak
like
wind
it's-
gust 65 to 80. So PDS
you know, there's
severe
not a lot of
max.
tornado activity right now, but
Peak hail
heavy rain
size
is
1.5 to
definitely being
2.5 inch in diameter hail. Expires in 25 minutes. So yeah, they literally, what they did is they marked these storms. The severe weather threat for a tornado watch 86 continues. Concerning tornado
10
watch
severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We have
86.
3 tornado warnings today so far.
Jefferson, go look
117 severe
at
thunderstorm
Barnsdall
warnings.
above Tulsa.
Holy smokes. Weather intensity score is currently at 80. We are forecasting a little bit of a downtrend over the next 30 minutes. Bash has been a member for 51
Barnsdall,
months.
this one, they're all rotating.
All we need is
51
look.
months, guys. Bash is
Something
one of our
tells
OG
me though.
members. So
Rotation.
Bash has been here since
rotation.
Yeah,
the
something's
beginning of the channel.
something's not right
There is a live stream
because
of the whole mission on
if the
NASA's
wind
official
shear,
YouTube channel.
oh shit, there it is.
Awesome.
New severe thunderstorm warning.
Oh,
It's a considerable severe too, I think. Nope, never mind.
Nope.
does it have tornado possible on it? Because I saw that fucking. Oh wait, no,
And
that's the other
there we
storm.
go. We got a new
Yeah,
severe thunderstorm
that
warning
means a
right
tornado
on top
warning,
of meteorologist Andy
this
Hill's
does right here,
official
Stillwater.
Y'all watch.
Yeah, that's really getting going.
Andy Hill with another spot on forecast.
Hey, we're gonna get a tornado here.
I think these
Meteorologist
two
Andy
will.
Hill absolutely nailed it.
No, we got to describe. No, what it is look.
And
We look
that's,
closely.
now leading to our severe thunderstorm warning for
Yeah,
Peak, Osage,
that's
and
what it
Colony
is.
counties
We got a
in
nudger,
Oklahoma for the next
Chris.
30
We got a
days. We
nudger.
got
Look at that.
1.25-inch hail and 60 mile
Yeah,
per hour
I can
winds.
see that. I can see that. I'm looking.
A new
I'm also trying to do
A
something
storm
else
just
right now,
a
so
storm
I
is
read that one,
a
but-
storm formed on the
now
back
all
side of
the
this
OG
hook, and
members
it's
are clocking in
nudging
here.
it
We
into
got Not a
overdrive.
Golfer, been here for 55
Yeah, that's
months.
exactly what happened with the St.
Mel in
Louis
48
tornado.
months.
The only reason
Hannah
why
Fire,
there was a
46
tornado is
months.
because the
Thank you
storm
guys so
below
much
it
for
nudged
being
it.
long-time supporters.
Updraft, we just got a nudger near Stillwater,
guys have put up
Oklahoma.
with me
This
for
shit's
so
about to go rampant, I believe. Oh, we got a weather spotter here too.
Hermley, you guys are about to get hit by 60 mile per hour winds here. in
So if we
Texas.
get a
Well, I guess we
tornado,
have to wait the tornado reports to come out.
we got a
little
lot of
bit.
we got a lot of storm spotters and still near and around Stillwater here.
It's the
Strong
college
winds now coming
kids
in on the
out
western
there.
side of Oklahoma
Damn it, it's
City.
dark. They're not
They're all-
going to be able to see it. Fuck.
Yeah, and if it's the college kids, yeah, they're putting their life at risk.
It is the
But yeah,
college
one of the
kids. They
strongest
just
storms that
shrunk
we have
the
right now is
tornado
one that just
watch.
got warned out here, just to the north and west of Tulsa.
They just canceled the whole entire western one.
I knew they would do that.
Yeah.
It was eventually going to happen.
Here's another shot of the rocket.
You know
taking
what's
off
funny?
In, Brevard County, Florida, earlier. That's from Jana.
The Tulsa
Taylor County,
radar doesn't
Kentucky
show
earlier today.
shit
There's
on
another
that storm
rocket
out
shot
to the west.
in Daytona Beach.
The storm relative velocity
And
in
then
it
here's
will
the
a
storm
little
out
bit.
there in Wichita County, Texas. Thank you, Carly or Charlie, for sending that in.
What radar is showing that?
KTLX.
Corey Sims with the double
KTLX and
rainbow.
KVNX.
More West Virginia hail.
And we just got a considerable.
Nice shot.
I think we just
That's
got a
the
considerable.
no.
Elijah's calling.
That's
It's a
the K.
KVNX.
Yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
don't
Ryan,
think.
So I actually have an update on Artemis. So they are currently still going really good on trajectory. Everything is pretty much going good besides the toilet issue. NASA actually
Artemis
released
update.
something at a press conference they did a couple minutes ago. That at 51 minutes into the flight, they did actually have a momentary communications issue. That issue has been fixed now, but that was actually the first hiccup before the toilet issue.
All right. Thank you so much, Elijah. We've still got you know, our astronauts, they're going to be going around the Earth for the next 24 hours or so. Then they're going to sling themselves over towards the
say they
moon.
went Jefferson.
And they're going to go around the back
So
side
here's the
of the moon.
thing.
And they'll be back April 10th. It's crazy that that's
I'm just now
happening. And we
noticing
watched it take
something.
off here
I
on the
need your
channel, which
input.
is pretty cool. Tornado report
Look
earlier,
down at Chickasha, Oklahoma.
about an hour ago now.
I'm just now noticing something, guys. That KVNX radar might be contamination.
Contamination?
Yeah, the storm's really not close enough to Oklahoma City for any of these traffic cameras to show anything.
Yeah, because look, it's
what do you mean contamination?
the fucking velocity we have on here. I don't think is actually happening.
I don't know.
Because
hey.
no, the reason I say that is because when you look at the OKC radar, it doesn't even show it, and when you look at the Tulsa radar, which is a lot closer, it doesn't even show it. But when you look at the only one radar shows it. That's why I think they haven't
It is
warned
a
it.
little farther away. But go look at Chickasha, Oklahoma. West of Chickasha, Oklahoma, there's a little couplet there. And that's heading right towards my house.
Sweetwater, Texas is now under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. This is Fisher, Jones, and Nolan counties. This is that line of storm that's coming out of Colorado City and moving towards Sweetwater. This will also eventually make it over
What do
there
you think about
towards
that, Jefferson? West of Chickasha.
Abilene as well.
Mainly winds. Not
It's
really
definitely
much.
mainly winds, but there's a little rotation. It is moving into a better environment also, so we'll see.
These storms are all around Abilene right here, so we're watching that storm come in on the left-hand sidebar there.
Okay,
One of those
there
cameras in
we
Wichita
go.
Falls. The other ones are in the greater Sweetwater and Abilene area.
Maybe that
And that's
radar
actually
up there
all that lightning and
isn't
stuff that you
full of
see is coming
shit.
from this big storm over here coming out of Hermley.
Keyword maybe.
A little bit of
What about
rotation
Dover,
on the bottom of this. I
Oklahoma?
see some of you guys in chat talking about this over here near Tulsa on the western side. It's nothing to worry about just yet, but we're watching it.
Coming up on 4 hours here on the live stream. 57,
Stillwater one
58,
is-
and 4 hours.
That Stillwater one's definitely rotating. It's showing it on.
It's showing it on the Tulsa radar now, just not as good. But yeah, definitely. Oh shit.
Yeah.
That just got tighter.
This is on the Tulsa radar, correct?
No.
No, this is
Yeah, there's a
VNX.
lot
This
of
is in
lightning on this
Wakita,
storm over here
or-
too. If you're in Tulsa and you look to the north and west, you'll see a lightning show. That's
That's
pretty
on
crazy.
the Cherokee radar.
I don't know
Look at
what
the,
direction we're facing here, but
Cleveland one to the east.
if you look to the north and west, you'll see it. It might be a little bit
That's
in the
getting a
distance,
hook
but
on it.
Hey, hold on. I gotta look at this real close here. We might have a tornado down.
it's raining with a lot of lightning and thunder. I'm 11 in 5th grade. Hello, Hunter. You're watching the storms. You're 11. You're in 5th grade. You're going to be a meteorologist one day. I
Debris,
can
though,
smell it, or a storm chaser.
Fuck.
It's pretty far away from the radar, so.
Storm rolling in on the western side of Elizabethtown, Kentucky earlier today.
Yep. There it is. Tornado y'all watch.
Yep. Hey, we've been on this for 10 minutes. Hey, we might just be better than them.
Hey. Andy Hill's a legit meteorologist, so I don't know about that one.
Yeah, Max pointed it out about 20 minutes ago. That's when I
All right,
first said
meteorologist
it.
Andy Hill is drawing our attention
Now,
back
Ryan
over
is
here
on
to
it.
areas north of Stillwater. So this is another storm to the west of Tulsa. It's just to the west of the storm that we've been watching, now to the west of Pawnee. We've got a low confidence tornado y'all watch. We got some rotation here on this storm heading up towards Morrison in Oklahoma. There's not even a severe thunderstorm warning on this. I would get indoors
Oh,
and
I
away
think
from
you're
windows
under a
out here in
severe
Morrison,
thunderstorm warning
but
right
we're
now, man.
watching for the potential for a tornado warning on that as well.
Like the OKC Metro is literally about to be under a warning.
I don't live in OKC. I'm a little south.
We're about to get a tornado warning for Morrison and north side of Stillwater here.
Hey, I'm trying to corn on the Ricochet stuff down south.
You know, it's kind of funny how like when you when you go over to the Oklahoma City
Wichita
radar, it
Falls is
doesn't
getting hit
show
right now.
anything.
You guys don't have a severe thunderstorm warning, surprisingly. But there's definitely some severe weather coming by.
But if you look
Lots
at
of
the
lightning, some hail,
Tulsa
some strong
radar, it
winds.
shows a lot more than something.
Yeah, the Tulsa radar is also 85 miles away from it. The KVNX is 68 and the OKC is 62. So the most reliable right
Greetings
now is
from Jay and Joe.
KVNX
We
and
watch every
KTLX.
live stream. Thank you for tuning in.
Oh my God. Jefferson, look west of Tulsa. Look at it on radar. That thing has a hook.
I'm going to be
look at
honest
that.
with you guys. I'm a little bit
Wow.
under the weather today, but we're pushing through.
That one needs to be tornado.
Oh, fuck, yeah, I see what you mean now.
Wind
so
shear.
much waiting.
Yep, we got
People
two
in
tornado
Oklahoma City
warnings
want
coming.
it to storm now.
Wind
Every
shear's
time we're
here.
over here in Oklahoma City, like people are like, when's it gonna be here,
And
Ryan? Like,
my local news is live now.
are we good? Yeah, I think you're good in Oklahoma City, but I mean, you definitely got to wait until the line gets by before I can give you the all clear.
I hate to say it, but
Can I get a shout out for my 8-year-old son Jackson? Yeah, shout out to you, Jackson. You're definitely going to be a storm chaser.
if this is what I'm thinking of what's about to happen here, is what we're starting to see, Chris, is hate to bust your balls here, but I think we're starting to
Please don't
see
bust my
some.
balls.
I think we're starting to see some some real
Once again,
nasty
this
tornadic
storm
activity
that has a
northeast
yaw
Go look
watch
at-
Oklahoma.
north of Stillwater.
Yeah, go look at
Yeah,
law.
honestly, I'm glad I met you guys
is
because I am
something that we're
learning a lot
watching,
more stuff.
For wall
Go look at
cloud.
Lawton, Jefferson.
Somebody
What?
is
There's a
reporting a
little-
low wall
go
cloud
look at
near
Lawton,
Stillwater, so
Oklahoma,
that's
down
not
south.
surprising at all.
The
We've got a
KFDR, there's a
lowering here on
little
this storm that's approaching Morrison.
convergence happening.
It's
It
just
is
typical.
rotating. Any thoughts on the DFW area for tonight? I think that the storms are going to be pretty weak by the time they get to the DFW area, and it'll be early in the morning. It'll be
Considerable Texas.
3, 4 a.m., maybe even later than that before they get there.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to.
Hey, there's two has cams in Tulsa. 3. And one's looking in the general direction of that storm.
It's forming a hook.
Yeah, of course it is.
Here's another shot of the lightning out there in
And
Ohio.
the hook is now hidden.
Another shot from last night, the crazy storm in Ohio. Holly says clouds move opposite direction as the rest. Hello, wind shear. That's a pretty cool shot that you got there, though. This is that big storm that went through Parkersburg and Wood County, West Virginia. You can kind of see how we get those spin up tornadoes in these kinds of storms.
Considerable.
With that, with those converging winds. Thanks for sending that in.
Oh my God! For
Severe
the fuck's
thunderstorm
sake,
warning
stay
in
still.
Missouri. There we go. We got a severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri now. This is for Henry County. This is the second severe thunderstorm warning of the day for Missouri inside of our tornado watch. And this actually does have a little bit of rotation on it too. It's approaching Clinton. We've got small hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds coming up into the Truman Reservoir area. And that's also going up there towards Windsor. So y'all get indoors and away from windows and you'll be just fine. But yeah, I would watch that mostly because of a little bit of rotation there, honestly.
Well done,
Still no
Pleasant
warning
Hill
on
for
our
issuing
storm
that
over here
severe
near Stillwater,
thunderstorm
but we're
warning.
hearing a lot of reports from chasers out there that there's probably some rotation on this and some lowerings and some concerning looking stuff.
Tornado watch number 87.
All right, so the line again running from Kansas all the way to Texas, and here's the one severe storm we have, and this is it right here, running from Kingfisher County into Canadian County. It's going to come right across the city, winds in that of about 40 to 50 miles per hour, and it's coming down I-40. And notice western Oklahoma all clear. There might be some additional showers and storms overnight developing behind this main line, but the main line is right here, up and down I-35, okay, and just west of Highway 81, and it'll be crossing I-35. So either way, let's start you off up north. Good rains over the wheat belts of Grant County, Alfalfa County, Major County, Enid, great rain.
Somebody up here in Bartlesville said they're waiting for the fun to start, not the sun. Yeah, your storm is also approaching you with some heavy rain, some lightning, some 1-inch hail potentially, 60-mile-per-hour winds. We need skydivers. We need a skydivers weather forecast. Skydivers are people too. Aren't your weather forecasts isn't it the same as everybody else's? You just you want to know if it's going to rain, if it's going to be windy, right? Rain, please. Oh yeah, yes. Your order is coming right up. Rain is on its way. Everybody who's wanting rain tonight, just know that this is my fault. And you can thank me later.
A new flash flood warning
So
has been
you can
issued.
see very clearly here the 3 areas of rotation that we're
So
tracking. We got one
literally
big broad
just
area of
east of
rotation over
Lawton
here, north
in
and west of the
Oklahoma.
town of Skiatook. And then we got one over here near Cleveland. And we got this one over here to the north of Stillwater. Out of everything that we've had tonight, these are some of the 3 most obvious areas of rotation that we've had. They're not scary. They're not tight. They're not
Jefferson.
imminently tornadic. This one over here might be just from the ground reports that we've heard about, but still, we've got something to track here. We've got something to keep an eye on.
Oh shit. Hello, Missouri.
That's near me. That's near me. What the? The fuck?
Sweetwater, Texas, your storm is
Oh, I wish
getting
that was a
closer, and
better
the
spot
lightning
to
on that
actually
is
get access
absolutely
to
nuts.
our
This
weather
camera
radio
up here,
channels, man.
Oh, that thing
that's
is
that's the
actually
storm that's coming into
rotating.
Sweetwater right now, and then that's eventually going towards Abilene.
Hold on. Yeah, it has wind shear, and there's some parts that are red as well. Yeah, this bitch is definitely rotating.
All right, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here, a considerable damage threat. So here's
Is there
your
even
severe thunderstorm
a
warning,
tor-
Wichita
is there
Falls.
even a
We got
severe
this storm down here bringing about 70-mile-per-hour winds
It's in the
now
tornado
up into
watch,
Cotton,
I think.
Tillman,
Jefferson,
Archer,
we might
No,
have
it's
had
not
and
the tornado
surrounding
watch.
counties.
Oh,
This
wait,
is
Hold
also
on,
gonna be
hold on,
Clay,
hold on, hold
Wichita,
on.
and Will Barger counties in Texas.
It's in the 5% sig one.
139,000 people are under this severe
We
thunderstorm
may have just had
warning.
a Twitch spin up.
Get ready for it.
Where?
Lawton, Oklahoma.
Why
I
am I
got
not
folks in Wichita
surprised?
Falls saying howdy
If they
from
do
Wichita
issue
Falls.
that tornado warning, that's going to be the 5th tornado
I'm in
warning
my
this
safe
year in
spot
my
in the
forecast off the
garage.
Yeah,
Facebook.
this might have been a Twitch spin up.
I'm not falling for that again.
Hey. Hold it.
In my safe spot in the garage.
I think this might have been a Twitch spin up, honestly. Oh yeah, there's a hook on it now.
You guys are
There's a
like
hook on it.
the boy who cried wolf.
There's a reflex.
Somebody's
There's a
actually
hook.
going to check in one day. Legitimately thinking that they're taking shelter in their garage, and I'm going to be like, ha!
Oh,
All right,
shit.
good job.
Uh-huh.
Because so many people have said that now. I just don't know
This
who to
may have been a
believe.
quick spin up, honestly.
Quick spin up my ass. It ain't done yet. There's more
Yeah, it's
rotation.
not-
Abilene, we got people checking in.
Oh
Some
my,
people say,
it's
I
getting
can't
tighter. Go
wait.
to-
Bring
yep,
on
go to
the
that one.
wind. Well, the wind's coming. We got a 65 mile per hour wind gust report up here. That's coming right towards you.
Hey,
65 mile an hour winds ain't shit. What?
Hey, Ryan, big fan of your content. Could you wish my friend Henry a happy birthday? He loves your channel. Yeah, happy birthday, Henry.
I've had 70 mile an hour winds, and I'm in
Jesse
a
P's
damn mobile
friend.
home, and that didn't really do anything to me. But that might be just because I'm used to
Oklahoma
higher
City,
end
your
winds.
storm is finally approaching. It's slowly but surely approaching. We got a couple areas of spin here that we're watching, but for the most part, this is just a big time line of strong winds and lots of
Even if I
lightning coming
do
in
get
right
a
now.
tornado warning, I'm gonna be safe anyways because my room's in the basement.
Holy fuck. Yeah, you're going to get a tornado warning. I'm not going to
Flash
deny
flood
that.
warning! Flash flood warning! My weather radio's about to go off. Yeah, here it comes. It's coming through. Come on,
A new
WR120,
flash
go off.
flood warning
Probably
has been
many
issued.
flash flood warnings that we're going to get up here in Kansas and Missouri tonight. This is for Lynn Bates and Cass counties in Missouri and Kansas. Flash flooding is happening now.
9:45.
Somebody said thunder, lightning, and
Alright,
rain
that's the
here.
first
Yep,
flash
lots
flooding,
of it.
flash flood warning tonight. 9:11 p.m. That is fucking crazy.
There will be no blip underestimation in
That
this
is
household.
crazy.
Now that's what I'm
9/11,
talking
That
about.
is crazy.
Do not underestimate any blip. Now, the thing that you guys are looking at is way more than a blip, but you still shouldn't underestimate it. It just dropped 1 inch hail back here south of Cleveland. What are the odds I get called in? I don't know. Not super high.
Okay, so far I received 1 tornado watch
Thunder's
and
pounding.
1
Bring it, Ryan. I want you. Thank you guys so much. I didn't know we had so
flash
many
flood
people in
warning.
Bartlesville. My 8-year-old Owen says hi. Winds aloft.
I
Yeehaw.
bet
You
you're
guys are
tired,
just
man. We're not even
absolutely
done with
getting
that
plumb
yet.
wild in
We're not even
Bartlesville
done
right
with
now.
it
What in the
yet.
world's going on over here? We've had more people check in from Bartlesville than Tulsa, I think.
I'm so tired, bro.
I'm on a school trip. Should I be concerned? Not any more concerned than you should be otherwise.
put in a
I mean,
special
you
weather
are under a
statement.
tornado watch. We got strong storms out to your west. Just keep an eye on them. They allowed the severe thunderstorm warning to drop over here for Oklahoma City.
They replaced the flat on the
What if I have a shelter in my garage? That's
They
fine. If you got an
replaced
above ground
the
shelter
flood
in the
advisory for
garage,
flash flooding,
taking shelter in
that's
your
what I
garage
needed.
makes sense, but you need to provide that nuance. You wouldn't say that I'm taking shelter in my garage. You would say I'm in my sturdy shelter
I
that is
need you guys
installed
to check
inside
on
of
the
my garage. That short
rotation
sentence
here
right
and
there, that's all
confirm
you
if
have to
it's
say
actually
to make
still
that clear.
rotating up here.
It is well rotating.
Not gonna lie, it might be on the ground. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not enough for your flank down drive for it to be on the ground. It's got to get more tighter on the rear end to get really going. It's not got enough RFD. It's got enough inflow for sure, but not enough RFD.
Oh.
But what I think is going to end up happening is that some of that RF or some of that inflow is going to translate around and kick your ass. I think that's what's going to end up happening
That
here.
Stillwater storm is recycling. Rotation is getting tighter.
They just continued the warning, and they did not add a tornado possibility. I think it might be a little of a gust front right there. To be honest, I
No,
think
it
that's
has
just winds.
a hook.
It does have a hook. Wow, never mind then.
Chris.
Yeah, what up?
So
Yeah,
once
look
again,
right
Wichita
behind
Falls,
that.
your storm is still on the way. We got 44 minutes left on this severe thunderstorm warning. The actual, severe part of the storm is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour, and it is strengthening, and it's bringing about some large hail and damaging winds. So get ready in
Rotation
Wichita
has
Falls.
fallen apart on that storm.
Sweetwater, Texas. Your storm
Yeah,
is
the newest
also
scan just came
approaching.
in. I can see it.
It's bringing about penny-sized hail, and it's moving a little bit
I
faster.
think
at
I
52
know what
miles per
happened.
hour. And then we still have a tornado watch up here in
Let me
Missouri and
confirm
portions
real
of
quick.
Kansas.
Hold on.
But so far, it's been quite uneventful. And then tornado watch continues back here for Oklahoma City for another 2 hours and 44 minutes. That includes Tulsa and Wichita Falls as well.
Hey,
Yeah, that's why. That's why it just
It's
turned
past the warm
elevated.
front.
Yeah, it just
Yep.
went north of the warm front. That's why. Hey, you're fine. Chris, you're fine. You're north of the warm front.
Jefferson.
Yeah, I figured that's why I'm not under the tornado watch.
Jefferson, go to velocity and go look northwest of Oklahoma City.
Oh, I was really hoping that the warm front will pass more north.
Just
but
west
it
of
doesn't.
Edmond. West of Edmond, right.
Just some winds. That's not even severe warned.
Yeah, there's a little area of convergence over there east of Piedmont. Not too crazy. There's a little convergence west of Mustang, northwest
You
of
know,
Mustang.
it's kind of funny because a lot of these storms that are no longer severe warned were. That's a sign of weakening.
Oh, hey, no. Go to Pocasset, Amber.
Yeah, we got a lot
North
of lightning coming
of
into
Chickasha.
Oklahoma. The severe thunderstorm warning, once again, has been dropped. The strongest storms that we have right now, let me show you
I
the
say
current
that,
situation. We
and
got
the
6
next
severe
scan
thunderstorm
comes
warnings.
in, and
The
it's
strongest storm is the one that's
not
approaching Wichita
tight
Falls.
anymore.
It's got the big strong winds
There
coming
is
in.
rotation, but it's not
And then,
tight.
of course, the one coming down there towards Sweetwater and then eventually Abilene. And then I would say the Henry County, Missouri storm is the one that we got to watch. And then, of course, this one down here north and west of Tulsa.
Oh, that
We
Lawton
did just get another severe
rotation's
thunderstorm
coming
warning for
back
the Bartlesville area.
near Sterling.
So you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 42 minutes. We've got Nottawa, Osage, and Rogers counties all under that warning. Take shelter indoors and away from windows. Cora here, prepared, not scared. That's what we like to hear. Don't worry, the Dr. Pepper is safe.
Don't worry, the Dr. Pepper is safe. Yeah. Man, it's
We are
kind of
watching
funny
Oklahoma
because
City from every
I'm
angle
starting
right
to I'm starting to think that damn meme came from me because I
Every
kept
single one of them.
mentioning Dr. Pepper in my fucking streams.
Thank you, Stephen. Thank you, Tyler. Does
I
South
swear.
Central
that
Kentucky have anything to worry
rotation
about with the system
really fell
tornadic-wise?
apart.
No.
Yeah.
I swear,
Oh,
somebody. I'm telling you, dude. Like somebody definitely watched my stream and
No.
then brought it up in the Ryan stream, and now it's just a meme over there. I'm pretty sure that's what happened because this shit, that Dr. Pepper meme on Ryan's stream didn't start until I started mentioning Dr. Pepper on here.
Yeah. Yeah, those storms over by OKC is really falling apart.
They're not. They're weakening. They're just not really falling apart quite
Well,
yet.
yeah,
They're 100% weakening though. I'm telling you, once it hits Oklahoma City, they all just die.
I'm telling you, you can't
Sorry for
always
being
trust
quiet,
that
guys. I've got-
damn. You can't
There's a
trust that
couple of,
model guidance
things
all
I'm
the
trying to
time.
fix, in the background while also trying to bounce back and forth between these warnings.
I'm having doubts about that
Yeah, the
damn
Missouri
line
County
making
warning,
it east
that
of
continues for
OKC.
24 more minutes. It's our only warning up here in Missouri right now. The reason why we're not talking about these storms very much is because they're all pretty much below severe limits, except for this one. And it is rotating a little bit. It is absolutely rotating a little bit, so we're going to keep a close eye on it. But right now, that's not a huge deal. We are watching these storms over here near Tulsa. I don't think those are going to hit Tulsa. They're going to keep going off to the north and east towards
Dude, y'all watch.
Baldwinsville and places like Nowata and
For
Delaware.
Chickasha.
But we'll keep an eye on those as well. And then the storm back here coming into Oklahoma City is a strong storm, but it is currently below severe limits.
That's where I live.
Meteorologist
Going
Andy
literally
Hill is
right
taking us
towards
down
me.
here to Chickasha, Grady County, Comanche County, Garvin County, Stevens County, Oklahoma. We've got a medium confidence that a severe thunderstorm warning may be needed here south of Oklahoma City for this bow coming out of the Lawton area. Very strong winds here, 72 miles per hour.
Yeah, look at
currently
velocity
looking
right there,
at
just west of Rush
what is
Springs.
this?
That rotation's coming back a little bit.
About 5 or 6,000 feet off the ground.
Just a tiny bit. Oh, it just got stronger on the recent scan.
You can see here as I push this
On
forward, you
storm
can see some of that
relative.
gets closer to the ground. So some of that precipitation is going to push those stronger winds down towards the surface. And that's why
I
we
don't
might
like
need a
thunder,
severe
bro.
thunderstorm
Thunder
warning out
dead
here for the
scares me.
Rush Springs area.
Oh, my house is shaking. What the heck? I don't like that. Norman, 104 minutes.
Angela is sending us this view of the lightning from Creek County, Oklahoma, looking northwest towards Hominy. Pretty good lightning out there. Some more damage from the storm earlier in Ohio. It was like a hurricane, is what I'm hearing. Here's Bowling Green County, Ohio. More shots from West Virginia. Another shot from Virginia earlier. Thunderstorms forming outside of
And they just
Charlottesville.
severe thunderstorm warned it.
And here's another look at
Yeah.
the storms in Oklahoma. This is from Portia. Thank you so much for sending this in.
For 60-mile-an-hour winds.
Some views from Missouri,
Hail, 75.
Minnesota. It's snowing in Minnesota,
Max
by the way. There's
velocity
a
is
whole
calling
winter
me.
storm side to this. Calm before the storm out there in Oklahoma.
It's fucking
And there it
snowing in
is.
Minnesota right now, and they're going to be under a 2%
Meteorologist Andy
tornado
Hill
risk.
absolutely
tomorrow.
nailed it again with another
Tight rotation.
slam dunk early call on a severe thunderstorm warning. And
Somewhat tight.
they're highlighting the same thing that he's highlighting, and that's that big bow echo, those strong winds coming out of here.
They better
Going
hope they
towards
get a lot
Marlow,
of snow,
Duncan,
because
and
if they do,
Lindsay.
that might actually
Get indoors and
prohibit
away
the
from
tornado
windows.
threat.
This is a dangerous storm down there on the south side of Oklahoma City.
That cold air at the surface
Interstate
surface will
35.
make the air stable.
The 0ZRR okay, let me see. 0Z Rufus models is in progress right now.
Jefferson. We might have a spin up. Maybe.
Where?
A tiny spin up. Rush Springs West, just in that warning.
Huh. A little
Bro,
suspicious.
that kind of. Huh. It's a velocity needs to hurry up. It's 3 minutes behind.
Yeah, the rotation on this storm up here in Henry County, Missouri isn't it's not too concerning.
Okay. So the HRRR is in range for tomorrow. From when I get my
Here's
storms,
a video
there
of
is
that
some
tornado
significant
earlier.
tornado parameter there prior to when the storms reach me.
Mason, thanks for sending that in.
The most notable significant tornado
Here's
parameter is going to
Fredericksburg,
be over
Fredericksburg, Virginia
over the border
again.
of Illinois. I mean, where Iowa and Missouri is.
Why is velocity not updating? It's literally 3 minutes. Oh, there it is. And it's weakened.
And it actually shows me actually getting some perfect tornado conditions.
When is this?
Friday, maybe?
Friday.
Yep. What about
The
down here in
HRR
Oklahoma?
is in the HRR model is in range for Friday.
What you looked at down here in Oklahoma?
What does it look like down in Oklahoma? I got you.
RyanHallYall.com/submit. That's how you submit.
Oh my god,
photos and stuff.
Updraft, what'd you do your name?
Any predictions for Tyler, Texas?
I
Let me
just-
show you the.
wait.
Let me show you the.
It goes
SPC
all the way to
outlook.
7 p.m. and not really not that much.
So this is the day one.
You guys,
SPC
Oklahoma
outlook.
definitely won't have any tornado conditions based on the header
You see that
graphs.
we've got a slight risk. You see that it doesn't really go over to Tyler or Dallas because the storms are going to die out before they get there. So we're not too worried about that tonight.
Still 2 days out though, so.
Let me.
There
pull
is
up
some significant tornado
the other
parameter there,
ones.
but not too high.
Do you guys know how to check the outlooks on the WeatherWise app?
But that's just one
I don't know
model
if I've showed you
output.
this
We're gonna
before,
see
but
more
you
though.
can open up the WeatherWise app. I know a lot of you guys got it today. But you know, you got your radar, you got all the storm chasers and all that good stuff. But if you come up here to radar and you go to outlooks, you can then select the
AFDR
categorical
still
SPC
showing
outlook.
rotation.
And you
Not
can see the
too
day
much.
one, and you can see the day two, which is tomorrow. You see the day three, which is Friday. So we'll be right back over here in the same area on Friday, talking about dangerous storms once again. Tomorrow looks like it's going to be a big day. If we switch over to
The
the tornado
Rufus
outlook,
model right now shows a
this
significant
right here
tornado
is going to
parameter
be
reaching
pretty
at least or almost 3 by 6 a.m. in
That's
the
why
morning.
Brad Arnold and Brett Adair are on their way up there right now. Also, if you have WeatherWise,
Thing is, is there any storms?
Plus,
No.
you get access to the Ryan Hall Y'all outlooks, which includes the nice
Yeah, the
day
Rufus
outlook.
model
You
is
don't wanna know where
showing
the
the line,
storms are, you wanna know where the
all the
sunshine
storms
is.
into a line before passing over OKC, but they're not done once that happens. Like after like 9 p.m., which is right now, the updraft velocity is gonna go up according to what the model was showing, but I highly doubt it.